Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Trevor's going round the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch.
Alright, good morning, it's Hitchhiking to TwitchCon Day 9. Welcome to my home, welcome to my tent. We're in the same place. In the woods. In a tent. Which is normal. It's been most nights. It was last night, it was the night before that, it was the night before that, it was the night before that. Was the night before that in St. John? That would be the exception. Trevor's going round the world, catch rats, sleep in tents. Take a look at some here on Twitch TV. Yeah. Yeah. Break one night in a hotel. Like, my batteries are still alright. So here's the situation I'm at right now. I got these bigger batteries. They're awkward to carry around. I usually have a battery running, like charging the phone that I'm streaming from. I don't really have any batteries left that I can charge the phone from. It's a big one, so now I'm using the big ones to charge some small ones, but I still have 4 of these big ones. Most of the other stuff's dead, but like, it's a lot of power. It's a lot of power still. I got a few more days left of battery. Now, using a battery to charge another battery is really not that efficient, and then using it to charge phone. Every time you like use a battery to power something else, you're gonna get loss of power. So, you know, like if I take a 20,000 mAh battery and try to charge another 20,000 mAh battery, I'm not going to fully charge the other 20,000 mAh battery. You probably, if you transfer them back and forth, it'll just get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until there's not much left. All right, let's start packing up. Ride and sleeping in tents. I slept really well. You know how I told you I usually wake up at first light? I didn't wake up at all, like not a hint of being awake until just after 8, which is strange. feel pretty well rested. Let's try and get out of here. Sad. Sitting on the ground again. I wonder when I'm gonna shave this thing. I think I shaved before I flew to Newfoundland. And I've just let it do its thing since. Quite often, like, it's just out of laziness, I'll let it grow for like a few days to a week and I'll shave it when I just get an opportunity to, like, I'm showering somewhere, I have access to running water and I shave it at that point. But I haven't done that. But good morning, everyone. Let's see if we're gonna do today. Do you ever feel like my sleeping pad, drifting through the world, deflating itself again? Ow, that's a rock. It's time for coffee. Yeah, I could definitely go for coffee. On the walk back to the interstate, there's a service station. Coffee there. Sedsy's good morning. Got a mass yesterday. Yeah, well, I was only like less than 10 miles away from the border, so. Not that I made it very far yesterday. I made like 25 miles, but like today is the day, I'm telling you. We're gonna go more than 25 miles. At least 30. 30 miles or bust. Fierce fine must be uncomfortable not having showered for 5 or 6 days. I think it's fairly normal. It's above average. I'd say on a longer distance hitchhiking trip, I average a shower every 3 to 4 days. 5, 6 days since St. John is just getting up there. It's not too bad. Arza, good morning. Side belly back. I'm an all different kinds. Versatile. Beer starting to irritate you by now. I find myself scratching it sometimes, yeah. This hitch feel today? I feel pretty good. Before having not showered 5, 6 days, like, I don't feel too nasty. Sometimes when you get up to the higher days of that shower, you really start to notice it. My hair is greasy, but other than that, I don't think I'm doing too bad. I do think I'm just lucky in that, like, of course I'm going to start smelling, like, eventually, but I don't think I'm particularly susceptible. Some people just, like, after one day, like, they shower in the morning, by the time they get off work or whatever, they're already pretty ripe. I don't really have that problem. Alrighty. Demon days, can you see? Wait. Okay. And meat snacks, good to see you. Hitchhike from Australia to US? No. I'm going across the oceans. I just fly commercially. Intro's catchy. It's pretty short though. How long does it take to loop through? Like a minute or something like that? So I don't like doing a long starting soon screen because it repeats really quick. It is a catchy tune though. Alright. I'm ready to check the boots for bugs and get out of here. It'll be longer soon? Nice. Glad you're back in the States. Actually, me too. I quite enjoy hitchhiking in the United States. Everyone fearmongers it, but like, I actually quite like it here. It has a special feel to it. As soon as a 10-minute count before her stream drives me nuts. It's fairly common to do. Like 10 seems long, but I think 5 minutes is pretty standard. And I like doing just a couple minutes. It's kind of random, but I like doing a couple minutes just because if I just start the stream like straight up, then it takes like a few minutes for people to roll in, and then it's like if I have anything to say, I just like repeat it because people are slowly rolling in as the stream starts. So it's better to just wait until there's like a chunk of people here, then say good morning to all that chunk at the same time. Again, Route 80. I gotta get there first. 84, I think, links up with 80 around Scranton or something, so I'm thinking that's the way to go. Just gotta get there first. Finn's fan Gary. Did I do it right finally? Not Finn's fan Gary? Finn's fan Gary. Thank you for the work. Appreciate that. First sub of the day. I'm continuing doing my thingamajigger, my September edition for every 10 subs being a gifted sub in chat. I should probably spread it out throughout the day so I don't do it all at the end of the day and have some awkward raffle that ruffles people's jimmies. We're good. Wish they picked in the daytime how it looks. Well, let's go find out. Anything extra for subs? It's a waste of money. I just want them to be included in the draw in some way, shape, or form. I thought it would just, you know, they missed out on the fun. Well, I think the raffles are fun. I haven't heard of those. Hey! Woods. this is exactly what I mean, though. What is that? It's totally a trail right there. Cool idea for a stream. How do you shower when you get there? Get where? I don't shower every day. This is day 5 or 6 without a shower. When I get to TwitchCon, I'm splitting a hotel room though. So I'll be so clean, you guys don't even know. I'll be like a new man. Won't even recognize me. Get married to your new channel, be Hitch. Maybe. That could be the transition. Long way to go from Connecticut. That's true. Let's see if I can make it there in time. I feel like things will get easier once I get out of this northeastern area. This little corner of the United States.
morning, Trevor. Can't wait to see who we get to
climate
meet today.
that I've had in the Northeast here has just been so nice. I haven't really had any humidity. Just had that one evening of rain. It's been pretty pleasant. I'm expecting it's gonna get hotter. The places I'm going. Let's work our way inland. Alrighty. Oh, that's the main components of my tent packed away into the sleeping bag compartment. Just gotta pack a few things internally in the tent, or in the backpack rather. Help me get the straw. Cute. Wait. Okay, this one. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, batteries. It's battery time. I hope you get some good mics in today. Love me a good mic. Am I this one? Yes, you are. You go in this pocket. Good time's gone up since growing a beard. Pretty tough to say. It's been about 30-minute average wait times in the United States. That's pretty typical. Pretty typical. Are any of these still good? Jesse, no. You're good. You're good, right? Yeah. You're good. Alright. So you're not. You're not. You are. You're dead. Separate from this. Not a battery. Well, you actually can act as a battery, but I'm not using you as such. Just so I can use. Yeah, that's charging. Leave that charging. Put this away. Put this up here. And then on the side. That's a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. pretty much ready to go. Pretty much ready to go. My bag is packed. I'm ready to go. Ready. Let's do it. Well, this is exactly what I was talking about. Let me show you. So I showed up here at night, and all I see is like woods all around. I walked in a decent bit from over there, but if I show you guys over here, like I'm literally like, this is a trail. Looks fairly well used. But like I didn't see that at all at night. So I mean, it's easier to set up if there's a little bit of daylight, because I would see that. I'd be like, okay, I should not be right next to that. But I didn't see it, so it was fine. I didn't hear anyone come by. Wild. It's more traffic than a game trail. Do a bit of conversation in your tent. My tent deals with it fairly well. It's fairly well ventilated, but it's never a crazy extreme amount. Don't touch the walls of your tent while you're sleeping in it. Sometimes they get condensation on them and they'll transfer onto whatever touches. Coming to Australia again after Christmas. I have a flight back that I'll probably take. It's the same price for me to, well, I was in Australia already this year. It's the same price for me to get a one-way flight from Australia to Vancouver as it was to get me a round-trip flight. So I decided to get the round-trip flight and see if I want to use it. I probably will. Just go off from there. I'm not sure if I'll actually hang around Australia ever. I'll go somewhere else. Beard Trevor suits you. Thank you, Mikey. Good to see you. No motorcycles. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You look for cheap flights? I usually start with Google Flights. I do follow some like cheap flight boards where they kind of just like post good deals in general on flights. You're feeling extra squeaky today. Right strap. Could you not do that? it feels like doing that. Because like I don't have like a home airport, so it's kind of I can look over the whole world and just see if there's good deals on flights, or like if I want to leave North America and go somewhere, I can fly out of literally any airport, Canada, United States, wherever. It's just I'll just hitchhike there. That gives me a lot of options as far as finding a good deal on flights. Coffee something like to satisfy your caffeine requirements? I hope so. Could definitely use some. Covered a lot of ground since I was last here. Was I in Maine last time you were here? I had one good ride out of Maine, 4.5 hour drive. That's a pretty good spot to camp though. I'm sure. So you just hitchhike to a flight, then hitchhike once you get to whatever country? Pretty much, yeah. And sometimes, because I collect a lot of points, airline miles, sometimes I use points to get flights, or a lot of times I do actually. A lot of times I just have a lot of points, so I use the points to go in business and first class. So I'll literally hitchhike to the airport. My first time flying international first class was out of Boston. The night before my flight, I was in Portland, Maine, sleeping in a city park in my tent. And then the next day, there was an overnight flight out of Boston to Hong Kong on Cathay Pacific. And it was like you get on board and it's champagne and caviar and just stupid things like that. And then you land and then it's back to hitchhiking and being a poor dirty traveler. I like the contrast. I don't think I'd ever really pay the prices that champagne and caviar both demand, but it's a when in Rome kind of situation. It's free, so it's for me. Smuggle all the caviar off the plane. Well, they serve it to you, like, and open it for you. They don't just give you tins of caviar. But like, on those nice international first class flights, they serve like nice alcohol. It's hard to not get too drunk on it. Where my skin? It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Stop it, right strap. You're so squeaky today. You just never know. Every time I wake up, put the backpack on, you never know what the backpack is going to tell me today. Today it's telling me a lot. Almost there. Back onto the main road, or well, the road connecting to the interstate, so local main road. Today's a great day to hitch long ride. I'm with you. Let's make it happen. He was shot at in Alabama? No, it was Arkansas. Another A state. Perfect time of year to hitch though, not super hot in the States. Like a lot of states are still like, even down south and stuff are like, yeah, we're having 95-degree days and stuff like that, and that's pretty hot. It's really nice here in the Northeast. It's not very humid either. Actually, hitch a ride, people going to TwitchCon too. Like I won't take a ride all the way to California from here. That just isn't very exciting to me. I turned down a ride all the way from New Brunswick. I was going to San Francisco last fall when I was going to San Jose for TwitchCon. Like San Francisco's right next to San Jose, but I didn't want to take one ride the bulk of the way. Leave Arkansas alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, it's pretty ideal travel conditions. Ooh, what's that? Eat local. Philly cheesesteak. I'd totally grab something there if it was open. Just avoid Arkansas entirely. Like outside of that getting shot at, I thought I quite enjoyed Arkansas. Hitching today, Trevor. Thank you, Discreet Games. Thank you very much. What do you usually sleep? I would check out the VOD from this morning. It's a perfect example. Just the woods in a tent. The VOD from yesterday morning. The morning before that. All examples of where I sleep. Gatchi, hey, thanks for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate it. Do for money. My full-time job is to stream on Twitch TV. My content is hitchhiking. It's like some people play video games full-time, sustain themselves that way. I hitchhike. Doing in San Diego other than the con? I don't have any plans other than TwitchCon. I'm guessing I'll probably end up doing something else, but as far as what I have planned so far, it's TwitchCon. Yeah, we're extra squeaky today. I think it's to do with like the humidity or something. Like, it's just the temperature and humidity. It's more squeaky or less squeaky based on the weather. It's a shame to go all the way to San Diego and do TwitchCon. Oh, I love TwitchCon. I always build a big trip into it. Like last year, I went around through all 50 states just because I wanted to go around through all 50 states. It's a shame to just travel for the sake of traveling. Service stations up here. Grab a cold drink or something. Another few hundred meters, we cross a bridge, and then we're back on our on-ramp. See if we can make something happen today. Stop. There. You little... Some hitchhiking around actual American neighborhood. We did a lot of local stuff on that State Highway 2 in Maine. A lot of time I end up hopping interstate junction to interstate junction, which does have a lack of like communities on it. It's just chain restaurants, chain fast food joints, gas stations. So I do like being on state highways where you actually go through towns. But you're gonna have more problems with the connection on state highways, and you're not gonna get as far. So I got some miles to do, so I'll have to be switching to interstates here for at least a while. So sure I've been while hitching. Some people suck at driving, some people end up drinking. Once you get into the car, got shot at in Arkansas accidentally. I was right behind the sign this guy started shooting at night. He wasn't practicing safe gun procedures, but oh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts in here too. There's so many Dunkin' Donuts. There's one just down the road past the on-ramp. This is like Dunkin' Donuts capital. Coupon. $1 medium cold brew. After 11. Wait, it's not after 11? Never mind.
On the shelf, okay? What, right? Is that mine? Yeah. Oh, nice. Killing. And then we'll do a large hazelnut. And give me 4 cents.
I forgot what he wanted.
We got a medium iced tea, black currant iced tea. Yeah. But can you, like, does it come naturally sweet or is it unsweetened?
No, it's sweetened. We can sweeten it if you like.
Sure. Can you, like, kind of like half sweet?
Any lemon or anything in that? Or?
Sure. Yeah, lemon sounds good. Could I get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant? That's everything. Yeah. Thanks. Number 3? They don't think they do numbered meals here. I don't see numbered meals. I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh, no kidding.
So I'm from Canada. I'm going to California at the moment, so got a ways to go.
That's different. That's nice.
But yeah, that's what all this is. A bunch of batteries, networking equipment.
Yeah.
No cellular network.
Oh, so you basically stream?
Yeah. Do you know Twitch TV?
Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, I don't have it personally. A lot of my friends do, but yeah.
Okay. That's where it's at.
Mostly everything was off satellite. That's why I was asking.
Oh, it's very expensive to run off satellite. The cellular network, you can use a lot of data. It doesn't cost a small fortune. And it's well connected enough if you're on busier roads that you can keep it connected. Croissant? Croissant?
Croissant, yes sir. Have a great day.
Waiting is not fun. Yeah, for sure.
No, I got an iced tea.
Our breakfast ham, egg, and cheese.
What are you waiting on, sir? Coffee over there to the left. On that shelf on the bottom.
California.
He's geared up for cross country.
Yeah, we're going across. I'm from Canada,
So,
I started
Canada, so where'd you begin?
St. John's, Newfoundland. I don't know if you know where that. Far east of Canada. Okay, right. So, going to San Diego, so corner to corner.
Are you doing trek the whole thing?
Hitchhiking.
Hitchhiking.
Yeah. So I make a film about hitchhiking.
They're marked, okay?
That's what I do full time.
Nice.
Filmed it in 24 countries. Thanks, man. You don't happen to be heading west on the 84 or anything, right?
I'm trying to think of we're actually for you all, we're moving our daughter to Avon. So
Avon.
I don't even know what he's doing yet. He's doing a where'd he go? My husband is doing a trek. He started in tell me the name of it.
St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
And his come here and he's doing a hitchhiking video across
nice.
California. So he asked if we were going 84, and I'm thinking,
Or west, really, but
yeah, I don't think we're good luck.
So do you have
I wish we were, it'd be fun.
a time frame of when you want to get out there?
Veggie bowl and a power breakfast. Have a great day, guys.
I have a convention in San Diego for like the filming I'm doing, so that's on the 27th or 29th, so I want to be there on the 26th if I can. So I got time. I got a long ways to go though, but
Well, good luck to you.
thank you.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Plenty of trucks.
Safe travel.
Yeah. See you guys.
No problem.
Go down there for a second. Oh yeah. Nice cold drink and a little sandwich. It's a fine place to sit and eat it. Anything? Over there. Anything over there? Probably in the shade. No, let's just go over here. Looks like a nice tree. Look at this tree over here. Ah, this ground's wet. Did they water the grass? It didn't rain last night.
Picture in my home state, not my town, but I know where you are welcome to con man.
How many bugs you got here?
To
You
a
an
lot
ant
of
tree?
places.
Some trees are anti. Walnuts, or nuts of some kind. Not walnuts, acorns. Alright, 1 second. Haven't really been interacting with you guys at all for the past few minutes, but I'm here for you in a minute. Oh, yes. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see where we're at. I missed stuff, probably. Oh, I've definitely missed some stuff. Wait, no I haven't. Have I? I have to restart my thingy. Yeah, those bits came through, but they're not updating my Streamlabs. I need to restart my Streamlabs because it's not updating my notifications. Because we got Grizzly TDI with the 10-month resub. I'm not even sure I thanked you for that. Thank you. Stoneman with 200 bits. Hitch, you're in my home state, not my town, but I know where you are. Welcome to Canon, or Con, man. You've been to a lot of places. I do like it here in Connecticut, though. And thank you for the 200 bits. Whoa. And Wally with the 500 plus 50 bonus. And 550 bits. Appreciate that. Breakfast on me. Thank you very much, Wally. Appreciate the breakfast. Okay, I just gotta restart this because it's not updating my notifications at all. So if I miss it as it happens, like through chat, then I don't see it at all. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Downtown Malone sub 2. Oh, and Downtown Malone, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the trigger. Sorry, my notifications are broken, so just 1 second. It's gonna go to the clip page for 1 minute. It's our friend! Oh! It's our friend! Like overly sweet. A lot of sweet teas in the United States are like, wait. There's still like sugar at the bottom. Alright. So it's gonna get sweeter. Oh, we're back. It looks like my notifications are working now, so I should be able to actually see when people do anything. But thank you very much for the bits and the subs and everything. Alphabest, thank you for the 330 bits, the 300 with the 30 Subway bonus. Alphabest, thank you very much. See this sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant sandwich. Dunkin' again, they're everywhere. Like you can't escape them. You're like, oh, I could go for a drink, maybe a little easy, quick bite of food of some kind. And it's like, what's the first thing you see at Dunkin' Donuts? I didn't even know this was a Dunkin' Donuts. I thought it was just a gas station, but no, it's a Dunkin' Donuts as well. And they like hide them inside of other businesses, you know? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna have to get gas station food. No, there's Dunkin' Donuts inside. Like, you can't escape them. I like them. I run into nice people at Dunkin' Donuts every time, but man, they're everywhere. There's a whole lot more Dunkin' Donuts than McDonald's. Like, there's literally one just a couple blocks that way, too. It's like, that's where I got dropped off yesterday, was the other Dunkin' Donuts, so just across the street from it. Welcome back to Connecticut, about 55 miles south of you, Fairfield. There you go. A217, much respect, dude. Thanks for the respect. Oh, I got. What happened to meat snack? What do you mean what happened to meat snack? Something happened to meat snack? Did he go like vegetarian? He's no longer a meat snack? He's a non-meat snack? Veggie Trevor? He says as he eats a sausage and egg sandwich. No, I'm not. Alright, meat snacks is fine. Beetle on me. Red sauce in there? No. It's just egg, sausage, and cheese. There's no sauce. Hitchhiking Studios, you need to walk around the world next. Someone should stream that. We had the one guy walking the length of Japan. It's like 3,000 kilometers. That's pretty good. Someone needs to circumnavigate the world on foot and stream it. Do it, someone. Should name the stream Walk. You know, like my song. Walkers walking around the world. Walking and sleeping in tents. Don't you know they're streaming at 5? This bomber, man. This one's good. I like croissants. They're buttery, flaky goodness. About doing stream walking from Canada to the Gulf. I think when you're challenges, you will run into walking, especially if you're taking trails. This network, like like you couldn't hike the PCT and go like Mexico to Canada, and like you get it in towns, and you might get it a little bit outside towns, but you're out there. We're just streaming video game. We're not home hitching, which would it be? I streamed RuneScape once. No, I just don't really play video games. Oh, swipe. Oh. You gonna go to Mexico for TwitchCon? No, I fly to Asia. The games are awesome. I don't disagree with you. I just don't end up playing them. Sometimes preoccupied with other things. I grew up playing a lot of video games. I just haven't played for years now. So good right now. Yeah, it's a, someone else asked what it is. It's sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant. considered showcasing your content on a different platform before you start streaming on Twitch, since Twitch is mostly video games? Well, I went through this process of wanting to show people what hitchhiking is like, but not knowing which platform to do it on. So yes, on my first long distance trip, I brought a journal. I'm like, I'm going to write about it and then turn that into something. I wrote in it the very first night. I made it to Calgary, Alberta, and then I never did again because I was too lazy. Hello, ants. It had like weird prickles on its butt. Anyway, so that didn't work. And then, like, you know, I want to show people. So I'm like, some people have done like YouTube stuff about hitchhiking. I'm like, well, I could film stuff and then like edit it and put it as like a weekly series or something on YouTube. But then I'm like, I'm gonna run into the same problem. I'm not gonna want to edit together a video. I don't know how to edit. Like, I can learn, but in the same way, I didn't want to write at the end of the day. I'm not gonna want to pull out a laptop and edit that. But then, like, streaming was becoming more of a thing. People were doing stuff outdoors. And once I kind of like thought about that, I'm like, that's probably like the most authentic way I can showcase hitchhiking, is live as it happens. Like, it doesn't get any more real than that. Tells me you don't like working? Well, I'd work between hitchhiking trips for 4 years. So I'd work, save up money, quit my job and go travel. I prioritized what I wanted to use that money with. People were like, how can you travel so much for how much you work? Because I didn't spend money. Got a retail, selling outdoor gear for that, worked at Costco for that. Before a trip I did landscaping and irrigation work. In high school I worked at a grocery store. In early high school and late middle school I worked in construction a little bit. Like, I was useless, but yeah. About how long you'll be doing streaming hitchhiking? I don't have a plan. Hot milk tea. Thank you for the 6-month reset. Appreciate that. I do like some milk tea. Construction middle school. My dad worked in construction. I helped him. He'd give me spending money during the summers. Like, not to say I was working super hard with that. My parents wanted me to work. What's up, TwitchCon, dude? I'll see you there. Alright, I'll see you there. I just gotta get there first. Can you not? Alright. Money's only for the wealthy. For average it's convenience. I don't understand that statement. My dad brought me to work with him in summer. He used to drive all over. Tough work, stay school kids. No, when I grew up, I wanted to be like my dad and work in construction and stuff like that. I don't know. A lot of kids want to aspire to be like their dad. And then, like, middle school and high school, I worked in construction a bit. I hated it. Oh, I hated it. So I didn't want to work in construction anymore. See yourself doing in 10 years? I have no idea, and I'm okay with that. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing tonight, so 10 years from now is, well, I'll just roll with it. we're trying to push for today? Pennsylvania. But we'll see. Often do you eat a good meal on the road? I had a nice meal of pizza last night. That was nice. Good conversation as well. That was a really nice... I was in here for dinner yesterday. That was nice. Had a guy come by just interested in what I was doing, and he like joined me for dinner, and we talked for like a solid amount of time. And then like the staff there were really interested in what was going on, so we were talking with the staff for a while. How's the journey at Hitch? Corby, yes. The journey's going well. I gotta get some miles down though, so let's do it. I think I'm just setting that very tree throughout time taking the scenery. Yeah, this tree's probably got quite a bit of history to it. I'm curious how many people have actually sat here. I know some people have driven past, walked past. How many have actually sat here? Probably, given the amount of time this tree's existed, quite a few. TwitchCon San Diego, right? That is correct. San Diego, California, September 27th through 29th. Please freshen up your water bottle and dunk before head to the on-ramp. Okay, thanks. I might. We'll see. Dogs have enjoyed that tree too. That's probably true. That's the real true. Think you're gonna make it? Oh, I think so, but you never know. It's hitchhiking, right? It's part of the fun, right? It's random. Can't really plan it. Oh my god, there's a bike gang. Bicycle. Pedal bikes. Pee at the tree and take some territory? Yeah, screw you, dogs. It's my territory now. Patriots suck on your hitchhiking stuff. No! I don't want to antagonize American sports fans. They really like their sports. They really enjoy them. A lot. You know? Just gonna finish this, then we're heading out. From Boston, that big you up, but you passed it. I got like the stream's to show hitchhiking, right? So I don't take viewer rides or like just offered rides from anything streaming based, just because it's it doesn't showcase hitchhiking. Which is the whole purpose of the stream. How many mods you had when we started streaming? No longer here? No, there's quite a few. Like we cycled through mods as people life situations change and everything like that. I don't think I'll name everyone, but yeah. The mod list has changed over the year and a half we've been doing this. Alright, we can almost get on the road again. Been with you in 5 countries so far. We gotta bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Actually, well, number won't rise too quickly. Europe was like the best place to just pump some numbers up as far as number of countries. Acorn just fell right in front of me. Could have been injured. But yeah, for the yeah, I'm not sure what my plan is. My route is after TwitchCon. Been in every country these so far. Zetsy's my man. Alright, we're good. Let's go dispose of these and then head out on the road again. Hits the main interstates. Make good time? Yeah. Once I hit Interstate 80, I think we'll be pretty good. Finland after TwitchCon? I've flight to Asia already. I will go to Europe, or I plan to go to Europe next year. At some point. Just don't know exactly when. Gypsies, we go down the highway. We're best friends. Off the road again. I'm gonna have to swap batteries out. This thing's dead. Very much dead. Alright. Probably do TwitchCon EU again? Yeah, from everything I've heard, they're gonna do TwitchCon in Europe every spring now, or a non-California one. Maybe they'll just like every spring will be a different kind of area, and then they'll always have the California fall one. I've been pushing for TwitchCon Mongolia. Give all the gamers a place that's a bit more of a struggle to get to. I don't think they want to, for some reason. Alright, let's get to the interstate. Try that bike? No, it's like a modified old car. Alright. Ah yes, this road isn't that great for walking down. That road has a sidewalk. Why doesn't this one have a sidewalk? So this side of the road has the actual pedestrian crossing, or sorry, the sidewalk on the bridge portion. But for the length of this, I'd kind of rather be facing traffic. I think it's pretty wide up there. Let's see what I can do here. Barbecue's going AFK for a while. See you later. Alright, see you Zeddies. That sounds like a good time. Go for a good barbecue myself. Also, none of the junctions here have an actual. These woods would have been good too. None of the junctions here have an actual like crosswalk or anything. Pedestrian infrastructure ain't a thing here. Jordan, did you find a good place to sleep yesterday? Yes. Yes, I did. Well, it wasn't as good as I thought, because there was a trail next to me. Which is kind of what I say, like, it's a lot nicer when you find a place to sleep before it gets dark, because you can see what's around you a lot better. At night time with just a flashlight or a headlamp, it's really hard to see what you got. You have to see what you're dealing with. In broad daylight, things can look very different. It's our loud guy. How many times have you been denied a ride because of filming? We're probably in the 30-something times since I've started streaming hitchhiking, out of like 800 to 900. So it's a statistically fairly small amount of rides, but it does happen regularly enough. And I totally respect people's decision on that one. I don't think there's anything bad about not wanting to be on camera, around the camera. It's fair. I heard that this type of railing here, so yeah, it's nice that you don't run into a sharp edge on it and just like impale your car on it. But what these end up being is just a ramp for your car. Like you hit this and you just go airborne. I thought they were trying to get rid of that type of railing just because it just transfers all your horizontal energy into freaking vertical energy. No true sense of hitchhiking. RSK Infinity. Well, I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started filming, so like I've done a lot of hitchhiking without a camera, and now I've done a lot of hitchhiking with a camera. It's definitely a bit of a different feel to it because I'm always talking when I have a camera, but still think it's a realistic sense. And like a lot of people hitchhike with a friend, so you're still talking with people or a person. The degree in hitchhiking for sure. Yeah, 4 years. 4 years. Just that's boring to chat to talk to. Objectively so. Like I'm very good at like just occupying my brain. I don't need that much stimulation to just be like satisfied in my setting. It's like my longest wait time was without a camera, and that was fine by me. 8.5 hours at Fort Nelson. Please hitch a motorcycle today. I don't get to pick and choose, but like riding on the back of a motorcycle on an interstate highway, probably they probably don't have an extra helmet on them. I'd probably turn down that ride. You want to get in advance? Or this way? Again here across this bridge. It's good of a chance to get hit walking than crashing on a bike. I feel like I disagree. But I don't have a ton of experience riding a bike, especially with this big backpack on. It's really awkward riding on scooters and motorcycles with the backpack on. It feels dangerous. And I got like straps dangling and stuff like that. And big concerns is it's gonna like get caught in a tire or something like that. At the bridge, not the on-ramp? Yeah. Well, this is the on-ramp to northbound. Or no, is it eastbound? It's kind of north as well, isn't it? Who's going? It's a long hitch ride on a motorbike with a heavy backpack. My hip flexors were killing me after an hour or so. Yeah, no. It was fun when I did it in Ireland. We went around like this cool coastal road, and it was just a short ride. I only stopped like once or twice along the way. But I wouldn't want to do a long distance ride, especially on the interstate. You're trying to end up in the neighbor's yard? Oh no. I was hearing Newfoundland was getting hit as well. Sure the straps on your pack? Which way? Ow! Something fell in my boot. It's pointy. Another ride since yesterday? No. We're going for it right now. The on-ramp's just up here. We're going that way. time to start left off yesterday or new. I don't think we have the capability to start at a custom time. It starts at 0. But when it actually gets added to the average wait time for the trip and for the country, it will be the addition of the two. So you charge your batteries, bro. Mini F, full on F. Which one is it? Yes, those are two very different things. Swap a battery here as well, so. spot. I think this is a good on-ramp. Decent spot to pull over. Slow traffic. Comes in little waves a lot of the time. Corvette. I want a Corvette ride. Barely hear you, bro. Usually the audio is pretty decent. How's the audio? Audio's fine? Alright. It usually is. If I'm running the external mic and it's working. Bugs and cars? Yeah, like I'm hanging next to roads. There's gonna be car noise, and then we got a bunch of bush over there which is gonna have bug noise. If you don't like the sound of cars, this stream is gonna be upsetting. Snow Dog, hey, thank you for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. Timer not start around 2 hours. We just add them together. We don't have the option to actually start it at a custom time. When we start it, it starts at 0, always. It's manually submitted for the statistics for the country and the trip. Add the whatever 2 hours from yesterday to whatever it ends up being today, and then that will be this current ride time. First across can be done. I did it across Canada. St. John's, Newfoundland in 10 days, so 3 weeks is plenty. Generous Doc. Hey, how's it going? Which might be such doing this? What's this? Are you streaming hitchhiking? Are you just going on a hitchhiking trip? If we're just talking like a hitchhiking trip, so you're hitchhiking, so you save money on transportation rather. But what are you doing for accommodation? Are you sleeping in a tent? Are you getting hostels? Are you getting hotels every night? Are you getting motels? Which country are you doing it in? Because that's a big factor. Also, what are you going to eat? Are you going to go out to restaurants for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Or are you going to go eat at supermarkets and eat fast food and a dumpster dive? Because there's ton of variables. Does your paid driver pick you up? Well, we've been picked up 800 to 900 times on stream. So I guess we've had 800 to 900 paid drivers who are also paid actors, I guess, because they have to act like they, you know, didn't know what was going on. So it's a high production budget. Thank you, Bismarck. Now let's get this ride. Let's do it. Let's get to Pennsylvania. Let's go to Scranton. Go to the office place. Probably not.
Man, I'm not that crazy guy, but I've been watching you for years, man. We're like, let's go see if we can offer him a ride. I don't know if you accept rides from fans or not, but we happen to be here.
Well, I appreciate it, but because I want to show hitchhiking, since you watch this stream, it's like not hitchhiking, but it is cool to meet people that
We were
come
like,
by.
go back and forth. Can we just see them? Like, I don't want to lie to them. Because, dude, you're fucking nuts, man. Going out of town. All over the world, man.
Yeah.
Mr. Christopher.
Mr. Christopher.
Yeah, earlier I was like, hey, I'm in East Hartford, right around the corner.
Oh, okay,
like,
yeah.
Hey, you want to go be a fucking weirdo and go stalk this, like, Twitch celebrity with TwitchCon? We are heading that direction, ipso facto.
I can't do it, though. Like, the purpose of the stream is to show what hitchhiking's like, and it's just like, when people come here.
Can you imagine if you got on the back and you halfway through, it's like, oh yeah, huge crowd.
Yeah. No one's done that yet, but I'm guessing it'll happen eventually.
And it won't be me, man. Hey, good luck. Enjoy.
Hey, thanks for coming by and saying hi, though. It was nice to meet you. Pleasure. Do you want a card?
Sure, why not?
I know you know the stream, but
Excellent,
tonight
man.
of the official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now let's get back to the
Okay.
Good luck, man.
Have a good one. Think you're right? It's a viewer. Christopher? Fears doesn't take viewer rides? It's a rule I've set. It's a rule I've set. My goal on the stream is to showcase what hitchhiking's like, and if I take viewer rides, it's people that see my stream and come here specifically to find me and give me a ride down the road, but it's not hitchhiking. When I first started streaming, I accepted them because it is really cool to meet people from the community, and I want to meet people from the community. But it became a frequent enough thing that I had to set a pretty much rule that I won't take beer rides between towns. Is this filmed before a live studio audience? Laugh track, please. Laugh track back there. I need you to laugh. Classic studio audience laughter. No, we don't really pay them much, so they don't cooperate. Snipe pitch and I got his card. Well, I figured I'd give him something. Something real, something you can hold. They still haven't laughed. How many other hitchhikers have you come across during stream? We've run across a few. It's an uncommon occurrence, but it does happen. Probably that we've actually interacted with, probably still less than 10. There's only been a few, but. We had a big sweet 70-year-old guy that was hitchhiking down to California. I think we met in Oregon. We had the French hitchhiker, the lady in Spain that was going back home to France. Does anyone remember that? There's that one hitchhiker that was really doing some weird half thumb thing, and I went up to just say hi to him and wish him good luck. But he was on the on-ramp I wanted to hitchhike on. I didn't want to take the ramp from him though. But I went up to say hi and wish him well, and he kind of just skirted around me and didn't want to say anything. What's hitchhiking legal in certain areas? Let you know what I think they do. So if something bad happens in that state, hitchhiking wise, bad things happen. But bad things happen doing pretty much anything. So big news story, bunch of upset people. And then lawmakers are like, well, clearly this is dangerous. We should just ban it. So then they do it. I don't think it makes sense. But I'm guessing that's the line of thought. Oddest, most surreal ride you caught while hitchhiking? Oddest or surreal? It's the one that stands out as odd or surreal. I've met a lot of really odd characters, and it's usually just their way of thinking about things or their beliefs they have. You'll run into semi-frequently people all in on the conspiracy theories, and they're always interesting. You remember BMW Dave from England? He was an oddball. Doggin' Dave, good old Doggin' Dave. Anyone ever offered you drugs? Yeah, including the guy that shot at me in Arkansas. Dave was the best, yeah. Love that you read chat. Thanks, great TwitchCon promo. There's a lot of downtime hitchhiking, and streaming it and interacting with people watching it's fun. We're from Jersey Devil territory. It's illegal to hitchhike in Jersey, so I probably won't be going through there. Okay. Probably one of the oddest, most surreal one is the spaghetti story, but I've only told that story once or twice on stream, and I don't tell it again. It's like an Easter egg, you have to find it. Actually, it was last time I was in Connecticut that I told it, so there you go. That's relevant. Where are you hitching from, my man? This trip started in St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada, and now we're going all the way to San Diego, California, trying to get there in time for TwitchCon here. Spaghetti. Hitchhiking in San Diego? I'd like to do some aviation hitchhiking. If I get ahead of schedule, I might try. Quite often. So, let's say I end up back in Wichita, Kansas. Lots of aviation in that town. I go to some airports, I'm trying to find someone flying somewhere and stuff like that. So you're kind of in a central state. If you actually do find someone that's willing to take you, that's flying somewhere, they're just as likely to be going east or north or straight south as they are to be going like kind of south or southwest or anywhere in the direction I want to be going. It's honestly not an efficient way to get to where you want to get to, but it is fun to just see if you can make a ride happen. Like, I think there's few things cooler from a hitchhiking point of view than to walk into a little municipal airport and end up flying out of there. Animal you've encountered while hitchhiking? I had a bear inside my tent in Oregon. But I just don't know animals enough to, like, if I've seen something that's not big and scary, like, I'd be like, oh, that's really rare. Like, I don't know. You seen anything rare? I don't know if I have. Because I don't even know what's rare. Was that? Hey! Well, I'm going kind of anywhere west, direction Pennsylvania, Scranton, anywhere. Where are you going? Okay. 40 minutes? Okay, 20 minutes that way, that would help me understand. Before I hop in, so I make like a live documentary about Come back. Oh, thank you. Is it okay for me to have a camera? Oh yeah, okay. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, where do you live?
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, near
Oh my
Vancouver.
goodness.
Do you know Vancouver?
Vancouver?
Yeah, near Seattle.
No, I didn't went there.
Oh,
You
okay.
invited me.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want to come to?
Okay, someday I go to Canada.
Yes, you should. I'll give
Okay.
you my contact information when I
Okay,
get out.
let's go.
You can
What's your
contact.
Let's go with my
Have you ever picked up someone who was hitchhiking like this with a West Sign?
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
okay, no problem.
Yeah.
You can do everything.
Yeah.
I'm driving. You may use job.
Yeah. No, it's very kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ecuador.
Ecuador. Okay. And how long have you been in America for?
Oh, many years, maybe 20,
20 years.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever go visit Ecuador? Do you go back?
I'm seriously here.
Yeah. But like to visit friends, family, or?
Here,
Yeah.
I have my daughters, my family here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's here. Have you lived in different places in America, or always around Connecticut, this
No,
kind of area?
I moved to Connecticut 18 years ago.
Okay.
Before I was living in New York,
In New York. Okay.
Queens, New York.
Do you enjoy it here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you think you'd ever move somewhere else, or this is home now, Connecticut here?
For right now, I'm okay here.
Yeah. I do like it quite a bit here. I like the Northeast, like Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut. I like the nature. There's a lot of trees, rolling hills, mountains.
It's very natural here.
Yeah.
You know New York,
Yes.
it's very different.
Yeah.
You
Well,
went there?
New York City, yeah, it's
Yeah.
very different. Yeah. You were in New York City when you first came?
Yeah. The first time when I was here, I stayed for 10 years in New York.
Oh, okay.
And
All
then
right.
to Connecticut.
Yeah.
Oh. Everything is Connecticut. It's so quiet.
Mhm.
It's all natural, all trees, everything. Very natural here.
You prefer like quieter, natural places to a big city like New York?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm the same way. I don't like living in a big city. I don't mind visiting. It's cool to see New York. It's like, oh yeah, big cities, tall buildings, but I don't think I'd want to live there.
Where do you go right now?
I work. My job is to film hitchhiking.
Oh,
So for the past year and a half, I've hitchhiked and traveled through 24 countries, filming, showing people what it's like to travel with your thumb.
do you speak Spanish? Maybe some language?
No. I'm from Canada, so we're supposed to be bilingual with French,
French.
but I don't speak much French.
Anyway.
Yeah. Do you so you speak Spanish, English, and Spanish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first language is my language is Spanish language.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn in English a little more. I don't
You
know
speak
how you
English.
understand me.
Well. I understand everything you're saying.
I need teacher me English.
So on a day-to-day basis, do you end up using Spanish more than English, like with your friends and family?
You know, I have 3 daughters. My daughters they speak very well Spanish in my house. Outside they speak English.
I see. Okay.
Or the family speak Spanish, not speak English. They speak Spanish too.
I see. Okay. So you've three children?
No,
Or what is it?
I'm grandmom.
Grandma. Okay.
Two daughters.
Two daughters. Sorry.
Is married. One daughter is single. She's in the college.
In college. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last daughter has 20 years old. The other one's over the 30.
Ah,
30
okay.
years old. Yeah.
Spread out. So, just gonna look at a map. So, where did you say you were going again?
It's
Okay.
from here, 40 or
Oh, I
half
see
hour.
it. Yeah. Hey! I thought you would leave earlier. I slept in. I slept in.
We have problem. Solve problem.
Problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told never answered. I said, you come. You know, no good people, you know. You waste. Nobody help you.
Yeah. I was in total. I waited like two hours.
2 hours there?
2
Oh,
hours.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Call the Uber. The Uber help a lot. Yeah. Let me check. José, regrese por el muchacho. Estoy con él. And I say, oh, that's good. I'm telling Spanish language.
So, how many other people have you picked up like that?
What?
Like hitchhikers? You said you've picked up a few others. Over the years, you've picked up several people hitchhiking.
Head checking? What's head checking?
Using thumb.
On the signs?
Yeah.
I didn't see. I saw first.
Oh.
I didn't see.
The west, like.
Yeah.
You've picked up other people in your car.
No, it's first time I saw you.
Oh, okay,
No,
alright.
no, never I saw other people's.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I had. Sometimes I saw with the sign homeless.
Oh, okay.
Homeless help. You know, this West, not this homeless.
Just trying to
Yeah.
travel.
You
Yeah.
try and back.
Yeah.
The guy needs help. I'll be there. Okay, honey, let's go.
Well, thank you.
You I don't know, is the him? Oh yeah, him is here. Pick up you. In Canada, all the people take the sign like you. In Canada,
In Canada, yeah.
never hear you say that.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Maybe
Interesting.
that's the problem. Nobody help you. Yeah.
Like, I have hitchhike travel with sign and stuff through all 50 United States.
Uh-huh.
So, all over. It eventually works, but sometimes it's slow. Sometimes it takes a long time.
Yeah.
Other times it's fast. It's in and out of cars, meeting new people. But a few days ago I was in Maine.
Yeah, you know, this country is sometimes not good people on the streets. That's the people do not help.
Yeah.
Because I have my part-time Uber. I saw the good people. I know the good people. I saw you when my passing. No, the guys looks good people. Yeah. When he's drunk, when there's something not good, I can pick up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
In Ecuador, are people more open, more kind to other people, more than America?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
To come visit Canada.
Driving is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how is there.
Oh, there's many beautiful places in Canada.
Oh yeah.
I'm from the western side.
Yeah, you invited me here.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful over there. But what did you think of Niagara? The waterfall.
You know, this is for trip. I went for the trip with my family. One time I went with my brother. Second time I went when my family came to visit me from my country. They say, where is the best place? Niagara Falls. Okay, let's go there. I went there for 3 times. One time I get the police tick for speed.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Never
Right.
come back. No more. And the police give me the ticket. I have to back the same place for the, for the, I put in my ticket not full. When you put not full, you come back in the court.
I see.
When you come back the court, the police not ready. Come back again. Come back. 3 times I come back.
Really? Wow.
And the three times the police. Okay, suppose this in 80 miles. The police this I give you less 70. And for each mile I think is $10. It's like $70. Plus pay the Jews, Jadi, the lawyers. You have to pay almost 500.
Almost 500 for a 6?
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes 500, 800 depends.
That's pricey.
Yeah. Yes, driving, be careful there.
Yeah.
Especially in Buffalo.
Well,
You know Buffalo?
New York, yeah.
Yeah, in New York. In
Yeah,
that
Buffalo,
place
New
I
York.
get the ticket.
Okay.
It's
But-
far, 6 hours
but-
from here.
But you got the ticket in Canada or in Buffalo?
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Oh, okay. I thought we were in Canada. Okay, New York.
No,
Okay.
Canada. I like Canada, but I don't know. I'm trying maybe someday. When you come back?
To Canada?
Yeah.
Christmas.
And Christmas.
Yeah.
You stay longer here?
I'll be in the United States until October, and then I have a flight to Asia, and I'll be going around.
Asia. Wow.
Around Asia for 2 months.
Are you travel boy?
Full time, yeah. My job is to travel.
Nice.
Yeah, so
job.
I'm gone from home about 11 months of the year.
Do you like new job?
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes easy, sometimes not.
Yes, no, you're right. You're right.
No.
But I think that's any job. Even if you're passionate about the job, sometimes you won't like it.
Yeah.
Other times you do.
How old you? I'm sorry asking.
It's okay. I'm 25.
Oh, so young.
Yeah.
Very young you are going to travel. Nice for you.
No, I've been
No
traveling.
girlfriend, no nothing.
No girlfriend, no nothing.
Good.
I'm gone too many months of the year.
Oh.
Long distance is difficult.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Are you quiet boy? Travel. Oh, you have many years for future.
Absolutely.
So,
I think this is the time to do it. Like in your 20s, it's
20s is
have a
the
lot of
next one,
freedom. Yeah.
Are you smart?
Did your daughters travel?
No.
No.
My daughter went to the vacation from my country last month and
Okay.
coming today.
Yeah.
Today I'm pick up because my daughter is married. She went to my granddaughter's two daughters,
Mhm.
her two daughters and one son.
Mhm.
The son is in the high school. Suppose starting here the class for start the high school class.
Mhm.
He lost 1 week because she thinks of the flies in American Airlines.
Mhm.
The American Airlines canceled. I
Oh.
can come back. Now my daughter pay another ticket for another flight
Yeah.
and coming today because
I
it's
see,
very
okay.
important because the high school start.
Mhm.
So,
So tomorrow high school starts.
yeah.
Is it first day?
Oh yeah, last time he started, he's lost the class
Oh.
2 weeks.
Okay. Was that her first time going to Ecuador, or?
Yeah, my grandson, I think so. He went for when he has 2 years. Now he has 16. He come back for 14 years. My daughter is born in my country.
Mm,
He go back sometime.
I see. Okay.
My granddaughters, the little daughters, one is 2 years, the other one I think so 3, and something else half.
Mhm.
The little granddaughters went for first time.
First time. Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Do you go back to visit?
When my country.
Yeah.
Last month I went there because my sister mom passed away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I went there for a few days
Mhm.
and back. You went to Ecuador?
No, I haven't before.
Go
Would-
to Quito. Quito
Quito?
is like this time the weather is good weather.
Okay.
Guayaquil is like July, very hot.
Mhm.
In my country is 3 weathers. Hot, middle, so-so, and humid.
And humid.
Yeah. You go to
What's your favorite
for
out of those 3? So-so?
so-so.
Yeah.
You know, go to the Oriente or Galapagos is beautiful.
Mhm.
It's beautiful weather.
Okay. So you would recommend visiting your country,
Yeah.
exploring?
Yeah, exploring for the weathers.
Okay.
This is Waruberry. You know, around here
Mhm.
we pass Waruberry. You wanna check out Waruberry? I go inside.
What's in Waterbury?
Waruberry is other town, the Connecticut.
Other town. Okay.
That exit, and the center is exit 20. I have little time for you. You can go inside?
I'm not in a rush. If you want to,
Yeah.
and then we go
give you-
to Danbury after.
Oh, I'm going to
Or
Denver.
you go to Denver. Okay.
Pero if you stay little time, you know about how is Waruberry.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
We can
okay.
show. Yeah. I'm not in a
I'll
rush.
show you.
Okay. Let's check out Waterbury. Thank you.
Nice business for
I've
you.
never been here before, so
Yeah.
it's all new for me.
Try when somebody is try to help you. Say yes. Good, yeah. Good boy. I'm good too. You know, I was married for 35 years.
35.
Yeah, 35. I'm very young. I have 3 daughters. And then I have 3 houses in Connecticut. One house I sold already. My husband took the money and went my country.
Really?
He bought the farm in my country.
Mhm.
When he bought the farm, he he get a girlfriend.
Oh.
22 years. And 2 years ago, I'm separate. And he took 2 houses here.
He took 2 houses?
Yeah, I take one in Denver. We divided.
Oh.
We
And
divorced. I have
yeah.
divorced.
And he used all the money to get a farm in
That's
Ecuador?
why I know how is Waruberi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my ex-husband has 2 houses here.
Yeah.
And I have one in Waruberi. I'm living in one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, separate. Because not loves me, why stay with me?
No, for sure.
And then I have a friend in my house.
A friend from your country?
Yeah, my country.
Okay.
I have friend, but I stay not friends, not as the boyfriend. I get a friend. Now I get boyfriend. It's nice.
Oh, you have
Boyfriend.
you have boyfriend now.
My
Okay.
boyfriend called me. Where are you? You digo, I pick up someone. No, Carmen. No, looks good, boy. Look. Okay, try. I going. This is Waruberi.
This is Waterbury. Irish
We're
pub.
going for City Hall.
City Hall. Check it out.
Okay. This City Hall is better than my City Hall because everything is antique with marble, very nice. This is everything City Hall.
Oh,
We go
okay.
inside a little bit, okay?
All right. No, this is nice. It's right off the highway.
Yeah.
So you live in Waterbury or
You
the
can
other
go
house?
out, check the City Hall a little bit, and I pick up you there. Can you go out? Go this way is City Hall. Check out, turn the back. The entrance is there. I go to the entrance and waiting for you a little time.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
okay.
Good for you.
I'm gonna bring my backpack just.
Yeah,
just
no
in case.
problem.
Yeah.
I'm baby
Alright.
on this, no problem. Okay, go.
I got it.
Close the door.
Yeah, I will. One sec.
No.
Oh, a little time. Oh, well, it's okay.
No, stay. I'm going there.
Oh, you meet me there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll meet you. I'll meet you. All right. Yeah, check out City Hall. Look at all these flags. I'm joining back up with her. I just don't leave my bag in a car because it's. I would never think she would leave without it, but it's another rural thing. I see Canada. This is really nice. She ditched you? She's right there. Canada. Nice. Oh, nice fountain. Looks refreshing. It's quite the town hall. Oh, I got more over there. Huh. Nice. She's just looping around over there. Art.
Subway 100 bonus 10.
Clock tower. That's cool. I like this town. This courthouse, which is a very different architecture style to this. That's nice. Here she comes. Motorcycle gang. Hello.
That is the court.
The court over there?
Let's go. Drop the backpack in my car. I pick up you there. Walking, that's court.
Oh, I'll just ride with you. We'll just drive.
Oh.
All right.
This is City Hall, the other one is court. So
The courthouse there,
court,
okay.
Court, everything, huge buildings.
Yeah.
This is, I think, so the business City Hall, I think, so the front.
So this City Hall.
No, that is
Oh,
City
that's
Hall.
that's City Hall. This is.
That is, I think, so works for City Hall too.
Oh, okay. Courthouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here is nice. Can you take picture? This is
The like
train
clock
station.
tower. Oh, this is the train station.
Yeah, train
Oh,
station.
yeah. No, that is nice.
Yeah.
I like the
Give
clock
you
tower.
A little time outside. I'm waiting here. Okay?
No, it's okay. I'll just film it from here.
No, can go out. Stay here. Little bit.
That's alright. I'll just film it.
Oh.
It's nice though. Wait, the trains connect to like New York City and stuff from here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's Supreme Court.
Oh yeah, Connecticut Supreme or Superior Court. Interesting.
I show you the college.
The college, okay.
Waterbury College.
Is it a good college?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to the college now.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
For English or what are you learning?
English.
Yeah.
English. Everything connected. They
Yeah.
speak English. Only the immigrants they speak Spanish
Ah,
or French
okay.
or whatever different language.
Yeah.
Here is the center. It's a nice place here. Nice church. Church. Some place is the library. This is the center. Waterbury Center.
Oh, that's nice. Looks old. It's got history.
That church.
Old church.
Can you stay a little time and don't like that?
We'll just drive through the park, yeah. Move through.
You stay a little time and turn like this, and you pick up. Oh no, go to the college. The college is on.
College,
You see
okay,
the
right.
clock on the top?
Oh, yeah, that's the college?
That's the college.
I see, okay.
That's the one I think is banks.
Is it a very old college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we walk local, that is Nagata College. College is in other place. I
Okay,
show you
yeah.
here. Nice buildings here.
Okay. University of Connecticut, Waterbury. Okay. Okay.
This is the cine.
Cinema?
Theatre.
Theater, nice. Les Mis. Okay.
There is the mall.
Up here?
Yeah.
I see,
Go to the
okay.
mall or back?
We can do a quick drive through the area and then
Okay.
continue on to Denver.
Okay.
Denver.
This is college.
College parking, college campus. Have you been to the theater before?
No.
No.
No. The other one down here is only hospitals.
Hospital.
That
Okay.
left side. You
Yeah.
go to the mall or hospitals?
I see.
No.
Which
Which best way? Hospitals or mall?
what do you recommend?
Hospitals,
Okay.
because mall is any place.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we don't left here. Nice hospitals here. The mall, you know, mall, Macy's, Sears.
Yeah. Okay.
This is one hospital. Nice church there. That's a hospital.
Over here on the left. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a hospital. I think this is Mary's hospital.
Is the city of Waterbury, is it growing or like
Yeah, it's
is getting bigger?
Yeah, it's bigger in my town.
Okay. And your town is
It's small in this one.
okay. What is it? Danbury?
Denver.
Okay, yeah.
Denver is new in this one. This is old.
Yeah.
You know, Bridgeport is the other place. Is beautiful too.
Oh, Bridgeport.
Like
okay.
here.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know it.
Yeah. It's maybe 40 minutes. here.
Okay. All right.
I'm going like this. My house, the Bridgeport is like that.
Okay.
Different way.
Okay.
I wanna show you the church. You like church too? You wanna see the church?
Yeah, we can drive past the church.
Nice business. Get good videos. Good. That's everything's hospital.
That's all. Okay. Big hospital.
This hospital too. There's many small hospitals here. And big hospitals too. This is a big church. I think they're fixing now.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like a nice church though. Wow. Huh.
This church and the school, I think so.
Like a high school kind of school?
Middle
A middle school. Okay. Yeah.
school.
Cool. It's a nice town.
Yeah, it's
I like.
nice town.
Yeah. A lot of history. I'm from Western Canada, and things are very new on the West Coast. It was settled much more recently. So
That thick is a different place.
yeah, like
Built.
like all this architecture we don't really have out west because it's a lot more recent.
You know, maybe you went to Washington D.C.
Yes.
That is nice too.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice. I like the architecture. Architects make nice designs. This is a church. I give you a little time. Go out.
We'll just film it as we go by. That's okay. We can continue to Danbury.
Oh, okay.
So you used to live in this town, or
I think so. Not really big time. I think it's for 2 months.
oh, 2 months. Okay, all right.
It's 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
know, the rocks, cement, everything. It's fabrics.
Oh, okay, all right. Industrial area.
That's for oil when it's winter. That's a company.
Okay.
Oil service.
So train line, but no longer used?
Yeah, the train
Yeah.
is antique, not used.
Yeah.
All companies here. Oil companies.
Thanks for giving me a tour of the town.
Yeah,
Never been here before, so it's interesting to check out.
yeah. I show you because I know the way.
Oh yeah.
We're going to
Back to
84.
84 West.
Last night, where do you sleep?
I sleep in a tent.
That's it.
In the woods, the forest.
Wow, it's not good life, but you like that life, yeah?
I enjoy it. Yeah, I sleep very well in the forest.
Who bring the food, or you buy the food someplace?
I'll stop and buy food. So breakfast was Dunkin' Donuts
Oh, yeah.
sandwich. Yeah. But it's a different lifestyle.
Yeah, it's nice life because are you single? You know, the company pay you for when? Each month or when you finish the job?
So it's people. Do you know like YouTube and stuff? So it's free to watch, but I make some ad revenue, and then like people can voluntarily donate to the channel and stuff. So with that, it's enough to sustain traveling full time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They help you.
Yeah. Because this type of traveling, using your thumb and sign, it used to be very popular in the 1960s, 70s. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But not anymore. It's very uncommon. Like you said, you don't see it. It's rare. So I guess some people are curious.
This is huge.
Is this Interstate 84 or?
Yeah, 84.
80, oh.
And Route 8.
And Route 8. Okay.
Oh my God. We take this route because the 84 is fixing, is closed.
Is this east?
East. Yes. Right leg. Right size.
How long have they been building this? All these elevated highways.
I don't know. I'm new in here. 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
You wanna check one parking? Park?
Like.
You wanna check the park? Everything this is park.
Oh. Okay.
Huge park. This is Chase Park House.
Okay.
That's park. Everything is
Oh,
park.
that's nice.
My husband took the house from here, a little more down.
Over this way?
Yeah.
Okay. So together you had 3 houses?
Yeah, he
Okay.
took 2, I took 1 in Waterbury
I see.
because here is not too expensive like Waterbury,
Mm-hmm.
like Denver. It's too close to Nagata. Nagata College is too close to Waterbury. I'll show you now the Nagata College.
Okay.
This is East Port Harbor, the other one. That's Nagata
Ah, okay.
community. Did you went to the college?
I did. I went to college.
Graduation or not yet?
No, I did 2 years
Oh, like
of
me.
business, accounting and finance.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good learning is good. When you get the job, is good job too.
It is, yeah, it's a good job. But I went to college right after high school, and I wanted to see the world a little bit before I started my career, my professional job.
Yeah.
But now I've been traveling for 5 years.
Oh, you travel.
Yeah.
This is college. Nagata College, Community College. Okay, so the entrance is here. Let me check.
Oh yeah. You go to the other college?
Anything here?
Oh, you go to this?
No, I went my country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my daughter's, it's like community.
Yeah.
It's not too expensive, this college.
Mm.
My daughter is in the Connecticut college. It's
Yeah.
different. This is less price the other college.
I see. Okay.
It's a community, like help.
Yeah.
This is the other entrance. Very well. Looks nice college. I was here like huge, but now it looks small. You know, another college is the other place too, very huge. This is like a emergency college, the Nagata.
Mm.
Let me check the other entrance. No, it's not only that entrance in the college. There is huge coming like that. Let me check it, this place. Everything. The college is there, you see?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's huge inside.
Yeah.
I don't know where is the way for entrance.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, we leave it to Danbury?
All right, let's go to
Okay,
Danbury.
let's go to Danbury. Motorcycles.
Lots of motorcycles. Have you ever driven a motorcycle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
You know, I'm working in Uber.
Yeah.
Last night I picked up some guy in some park. Got two, I don't know, like this, no walking on bullets, I don't know in English. I say, oh my God, he can go inside my car.
Mm-hmm.
Very like handicap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. The little guy maybe your age. You think, what's up? What are you seeing? This drunk, stupid guy make accident in 2012
Mm-hmm.
when I was driving motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
And then I stayed 3 months in coma. Nobody see my blind. What? And I have still life like this.
Yeah.
I was good student in the school.
Okay.
I'm honor student, but right now I'm handicapped.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible accident.
Yeah. Was it a younger guy or an older?
Like your age.
Really? Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to help go inside the house. I'm so sad. I can't believe. You know, the accident, the other guy is drunk
Mhm.
guy. He was in the motorcycle. And in the motorcycle, what happened? Listen, that day we were these 6 people. 2 people died that time. 2 accidents. I have big accident.
Mm.
My friends died, pass away.
Wow.
Boys. How old you? This I have 26 years. What year this? Like 8 years ago. When you have, let me check. When you have 18 years.
Mm-hmm.
18 years.
18 years old, yeah.
Very. Sometimes crazy people driving very bad in the ways.
Whoa.
Even the police. So bad. You see the airplane, helicopter.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Do you enjoy flying?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. It's first time to come to Nebury.
First time.
And first time you stop in the Waterbury. So
Yes, yeah,
Where
all
you
three.
coming from? Hartford?
No, I was,
Where?
before that I was in a small town in Massachusetts.
Far
And before
away.
that the day before I was in Maine.
Maine is nice, Maine too.
Maine,
There's
yeah.
a lot of seafood there.
Yes, yeah. I was more central. Where did I go? Through, I forget the names of the locations.
Hartford, Boston, Massachusetts, Hampshire. There's many cities.
Yeah, all on the coast. But I was going, went through like Bangor, Maine, and then went through small highways, state highways,
Oh yeah.
inland,
Yeah, England.
small towns.
England is nice too. How come who drop in that place when I pick up you?
A guy yesterday, Someone
guy.
dropped me off.
Oh,
He was from Armenia, but lived in Russia for 15 years, and then moved to America with his family.
Sometimes good people,
Many good people.
Sometimes good people help you.
Yeah.
Here is so very, it's the inside. It's so sorry. It's like country town.
Mm-hmm.
Your fathers lives in Canada?
In Canada, yeah.
You talk with your fathers?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Try to once a week, phone call.
Your dad has cell phone, nothing with you, with all the fathers?
I call on the cell phone, yeah.
Oh, the cell phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
With like internet, like
Oh, the
like
Wi-Fi.
WhatsApp or Facebook
Oh,
or
oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. Do you talk to your children?
Yeah,
all the time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the WhatsApp, and Messenger.
Okay, yeah.
That's good. Now good technology.
When I started traveling, my mother was not happy with the hitchhike,
Yeah.
the town, but she
Yeah, it's not good because the father loves son, daughters. The fathers like good boys, good. Stay good.
mhm.
Yeah, stay good. That's all fathers say. Now they are okay with fathers.
yeah, they're okay. They're supportive.
Do you have more brothers?
I have one sister and then 2 stepsisters and 2 stepbrothers.
Oh,
Both parents are remarried.
or remain.
Yeah.
Good family.
No, good family. I just was home in Canada because my stepsister was getting married. So I was in Australia and I flew home to Canada to go to my sister's wedding.
Oh,
So, very nice wedding.
nice. You went there?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You went somewhere. It's a small place here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how many people live in Danbury? Population? Okay, that's okay.
This is a small town. Maybe 10,000, 15,000.
Oh, okay.
Other place, Bridgeport is beautiful too.
Okay, Bridgeport. Where's that? Let me look.
That's a nice
Bridgeport.
place too.
Oh, actually, I think I went through Bridgeport. I've been in Connecticut before, but I stayed along like Interstate 95.
Oh, 95 is in the Bridgeport.
Yeah. And into Rhode Island and all
Oh,
that.
Rhode Island,
Yeah.
The Bridgeport, that's a nice place. Bridgeport, Darien, Greenwich. It's a beautiful place too. It's like little more rich peoples.
No more rich peoples. Okay. Yeah.
Greenwich, Darien, Darien, another name I don't remember. Stanford.
Stanford.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Went there.
Let's. Yeah. Well, I went through there.
That's
I don't remember where I stopped because.
Yeah, that is 95. They use a
Yeah.
This way you say 84.
Because I was in New York City and then hitchhiked north on 95 through the that area of Connecticut. Yeah.
That's 95 is past the 84.
Yeah.
So drop to New York. Here is 1 hour and a half. There is 40 minutes or 1 hour. That people use a lot train stations
Okay. Yeah.
for jobs because when driving something stuck, the train station use a lot and the stand for language, studying that place because 95 is too close to New York. 84, 95 is like this, 84 is like this.
I see. Okay. All right. It is a nice highway compared to 95. This is.
This 84.
Yeah. It's still got rolling hills, lots of nature. It's a nice river.
Yes.
Do you know the name of it?
Newtown River.
Newtown?
You see, maybe you saw the name is on the.
Oh, it was on this sign. Okay, I missed it.
It's around Newtown.
Yeah.
You know Handy Hood when the school died many kids. You remember that?
I do remember that.
It's
Yes.
around here.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
it's
that.
There. But I'm not sure where it is, but it's maybe 5 minutes from here.
Okay.
Exit 10.
Yeah.
It's Sandy Hood, I think is the name. But I don't know where is the school when they make the accident. Are you lucky coming with me very far?
Yes, very lucky. Very lucky. One time I was traveling hitchhiking in Canada and someone picked me up and took me from Ontario, like near Niagara, like where you went, all the way to essentially where I'm from, British Columbia, like near Washington State.
Wow.
All the way across like the country. Yeah.
Because my daughter husband is playing now in soccer play.
Yeah.
We waiting for him when the last minute when out the play is 1 o'clock. Then I pick up him. I go to the airport.
I see.
I
Okay.
have to stop and then
Yeah.
I'm leaving them. You see Sandy Hook?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
You wanna check something?
We can.
Quiet horse, okay.
Is it real?
Yeah, drive holding. You see you.
Hold it. 1 minute. Hello.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish either.
I'm from France.
You're from France? I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice!
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah, I'm going back to France.
You're going back to France?
Yeah,
Okay.
to Limoges.
Limoges? Ooh, I don't know where that is.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Berlin.
Berlin,
I
nice!
got 2 weeks to get there.
And
But
you know where to sleep?
I have a tent.
Oh, wow, so cool!
What about you?
Huh?
Where would you sleep?
So I live in Limoges right now,
Yeah.
and I work there,
Yeah.
but it's still too late. I don't know when I will be back.
So you're trying to get there
What
tonight?
did you write? Jerome? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
like-
going to write France, I think.
Yeah. Do you hitchhike often? Dildo Brewing Co. and Museum. That's good. Jimmy Hart dildo. Is at least 1.05 zoom? Perfect. Oh, they got a nice patio. Subaru! Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Have a great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Trying to go anywhere in particular?
Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think in Canada, it'd be less common as we're bilingual English-French. There's less Spanish.
Yes, French is too much there.
In parts.
Spanish.
Sorry?
Where is the place that is Spanish people in Canada?
Well, like in any major city, there'll be like a lot of people from different countries all over the world, and there'll be probably high populations of Spanish people, but there's no.
It's mixed.
Like it isn't common to have many Spanish people in a city like an area or anything like that. There's because we're bilingual English-French. It's some places will be more francophone, more French-speaking, and some places more English-speaking. And then a large city will have just all kinds of people from all over the world.
You know, and here is very, very expensive health insurance.
Yes, yeah. In Canada, it's public. It's socialized health and health coverage. So, in many provinces, it's free for anyone, like basic coverage. You still have to pay for dental and go to the optometrist, but everything else is covered.
And here is, I can't believe one day my boss brother has heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
He went to hospital. They make some surgery, 150,000.
Wow.
Because no working help a lot. Working, no help.
Oh, okay.
In the hospital.
Yeah.
And somebody told me, no, Canada is very different.
Yeah, that wouldn't cost you anything.
Yeah, in my country, the hospital is free. So in my country, and here is very expensive in hospitals.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to move in. I'm trying to, how is the health insurance there? Because I'm serious here. I don't know. I make another series and maybe in Canada.
Yeah, no, Canada's. I think it's a very nice country to live. It's a nice place to live. It's a high quality of living.
Almost in Denver. You wanna go my house? I bring you some juice, or it's okay?
It's okay. I'm gonna
drop in the center later.
I'm gonna continue. You can drop me off at the off ramp, and.
You wanna watch Denver? Something?
Well, is it close to the highway?
Yeah, it's too close to the highway. Because I'm leaving more than 2 hours more after 2 o'clock. If
After
you wanna
2 o'clock.
Go 2 o'clock, you stay
okay.
in Denver a little time, or you need drop somebody.
I'm probably going to continue hitchhiking like this from Danbury.
Yeah.
So where we exit, I'll probably.
Because I'm leaving exit A, the center, the downtown is exit 5. Which one?
Okay.
I wanna bring some juice with bread, something, and then we drop at the center, the Denver. If you wanna waiting for me, I'm leaving 2 o'clock or 1:30 to
New Jersey. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you.
appreciate it. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. Let me see.
You wanna go my house? We want to pass little time? Or no? Yes or no?
I think I'm going to go center.
Center?
Yeah, center.
We stay here. We pass for this place. I show you the center and drop in the center.
Okay.
The center is too close to the highway, so
I see. Okay.
are you not hungry?
No, I ate just before you picked me up. Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I try to bring something. If not hungry, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll bring my phone number. If you need drop more there, call me.
Oh,
Because
thank you very much.
My
Yeah.
car is empty when I go to pick up somebody. Only
Yeah.
I go with my son and I don't know. It's my husband, my daughter, son-in-law.
Son-in-law. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You went out to the center.
Yeah, I'll go center.
Okay. Let's go. One mile. Show you the college, the courts. Do you like that? College.
Well, I'll just take a peek around downtown. Is that downtown?
I can use the buses to downtown or any place. Never use the buses or metro,
Me?
metro north. No,
No.
it's expensive that too. What's the best way for the videos? The college, the church, the courts, because it's like this, college and courts, and like this, the center, church, the stores.
Well, you can, when you exit the highway, you can probably just drop.
Where is your destination today?
I think I'm trying to get into, well, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Trying to go west, so that'll be through a little bit of a little bit of New York, and then
Yeah, Pennsylvania is 84.
yeah.
I
So
go
stick to the 84.
Yeah, because it's two Pennsylvanias. It's in the back and in the front.
Mm.
What they use, I don't know what way, 95 maybe.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna try and stick to 84, and then it takes me to Scranton.
84 west is
Yeah.
go to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
When I go to New Jersey, a little bit use 84 and they take out 60.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We are in Danbury.
All right. It's Danbury. Okay, sounds good. All good.
That's May Street.
Main Street here.
Yeah. And
Okay.
that is go to 84 West.
The next, okay.
The next right 84 East, and the left a little more 85 West.
right.
Anyway, if you need drop there, I can drop there. Okay?
You can drop me
Okay, I show you a
anywhere.
little bit
Oh, show me?
here.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, cool.
I have little time.
Alright.
It's hot. Oh yeah, it's hot because
Nice. So the daughter you're picking up is the one that's married and has kids? And where does your other daughter, she's in college?
yeah, the college. I show you
Oh,
the
okay.
college.
Oh, wait, local college?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the entrance, the May Street. You come in the 84. This
Yeah.
is entrance.
I see.
Side is the school.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you write your name here?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
On this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 2 if you want.
Okay.
Don't take WhatsApp. Where are you? If you can do.
Yes. That's all my info there.
This is May Street. That is all church. You like church like pictures?
The church up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can check out the church.
Plus there is the Roger Park. It's a nice park too.
Alright.
It's okay, don't worry.
Alright.
That's that place is can go a little bit. It's library. You want to
Oh,
see
yeah.
the library too?
Oh, we'll
That
drive past it.
church.
Oh, that's nice.
Here is the library
Church up
inside.
there. Okay. Library over there.
Go inside a little bit. That's the library.
Oh, yeah.
Can you go out inside?
No, we'll just drive through the town and then I'll
Stanford Public Library.
I'll probably go to the highway.
Okay. Yes, other school, new school.
A new school?
Yeah.
Which type of school?
I don't know the names.
Oh, okay.
Places and this is community school. And here help a lot in this building for these peoples in this building.
Oh,
Salvation
that's
Army.
Salvation Army. Okay, yeah. They're in Canada as well. International.
International, yeah. This is Institute for Communities.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Institute for Communities.
That's St. Peter Joseph, and this is a school.
Okay, yeah.
St. Peter
Nice church.
Church. We go a little bit to the park. You like the park too?
Good check the park, yeah.
A little bit is there. This building everything for the church.
This all for the church, you said?
Yes, schools.
Oh, schools,
St. Peter
okay.
School is there, that side.
Okay.
You see the side?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It seems like a nice town as well.
Yeah. It's quiet town. Going to the park. I think so that's help for the park. They help a lot
Courthouse?
for,
Okay.
yeah, for the somebody sick, something. This is another small hospital. Oh, you know the Denver hospital is huge here. Before when I'm moving, long time ago, very small. Now make huge.
Oh, yeah.
Huge and looks pretty hospital. You wanna see that too? I'm going
Is it-
to the park.
Okay.
The address in the park is War Memorial. They
Okay.
make
In the park, yeah.
yeah, they make fitness, soccer,
Mhm.
baseball in that place. You know, it's park.
Yeah.
Inside the buildings is huge.
In
That place,
what is
War
it?
Memorial.
Oh, Memorial. Okay.
It's huge because it's divided gym, for the ports,
Mm-hmm.
for you know, baseball, something else, soccer, I think so, swimming.
Do you go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Yeah.
I meant like, do you
Yeah,
go there like
my
you
daughter,
swimming
my daughter's,
or?
yeah, in swimming and practice.
Okay.
For long time ago, for a few days ago, I didn't went there. Sometime I go, because now it's closed. When they have programs, they open. Or are you member for the gym? You can go inside. I'm not member. Can you take the picture, go inside, or it's okay here?
It's okay. Just driving past it,
Okay,
checking
yeah.
out.
It's war memory. This is the park.
This is all the park. Okay.
For soccer, for all teams.
Okay. Busy today, Sunday, people playing.
Sometimes busy, sometimes empty. Everything. It's huge, this park. And from the park is the Roger Park School. That's a school. When everybody not understand English, this is a school, a nice school for English, second language, ESL. This is a school.
Okay. Middle school.
They sell food, many things for the kids.
Oh, there's like a... Interesting. Food trucks and stuff. All right.
Yeah. Food trucks. Son-in-law is playing soccer. That's why I say, check is there. Okay, still little time. I have to check little bit the soccer here.
Okay.
Check this. Has the game at 11. It's too late. It's 1 o'clock. It's not there. Okay. Let's go. Again. Do you like some game?
I used to play soccer when I was a kid, but I mostly like bicycle on trails
That's
and
good too.
and ski like in the winter.
Oh, that's nice
Yeah.
too. It's too cold, the problem. How is the snow in Canada? Is too much?
In the mountains, there's a lot. Where I'm from, though, like around Vancouver, it's by the ocean, and the ocean keeps it from getting too cold, so it doesn't snow very much. It rains a lot.
Oh, yeah, raining a lot, all the time.
In the winter, yeah, most days in the winter rain. In the summer, you have a few months that are pretty nice.
We pass for the market. It's here. See that place too?
Oh yeah, playing baseball. All right.
I show you the hospital, I show you the college, and then I drop the exit on 84. Is okay?
Okay.
Sounds good?
Sounds good.
another town is maybe 5 minutes. Is Betel.
Betel? Betel. Betel?
You want to go to Betel? It's a small town.
No, we'll just check out the last bit of this town, then go to the 84.
Yeah. Okay, I show you the college and the hospital and drop the airport.
Alright.
Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, okay. I wanna make shortcuts because the other one is a lot of traffic lights, okay?
Alright.
The city, okay?
Alright.
Because here is quite no traffic lights, okay?
Sounds good to me.
All Portuguese people lives here.
Portuguese, okay.
That church is Portuguese church. A school church, so here.
Is there other communities or like in this town? So this is
Yeah.
Portuguese area.
Place, yeah.
Is
That huge is hospital, that place.
oh over there in the
This is Portuguese place.
Mm-hmm.
Good peoples. That's the first immigrants in this city.
I see.
Portuguese peoples. Inside is ice arena.
Ice arena, okay. They play ice hockey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice place.
That's the most popular sport in Canada.
Oh yeah.
By far, biggest sport.
Yeah.
Ice hockey.
Very hot, yeah.
Have you ever gone skating?
Yeah, my daughters.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming all the time. Fall down. I can't. Not easy. It's not easy.
It's difficult, yeah.
Yeah, very difficult. When I see my daughters, oh, that's so easy. Come on, mom, come on. I go, oh my God, fall down. No. You know, I make dark my brass and second day. Oh, no. That's Metro North.
Metro North.
Station is
Oh, okay, for the train, yeah.
We pass now for the college. The college, huge college. The street to street.
2 or 3 streets?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Huge. Now in this year we put that sign reading something back to them Uncle Sam. I don't know.
Uncle Sam, yeah.
That's nice history. Open the window.
Uncle Sam. America. Oh yeah.
Is this train station?
Train station, nice.
That building is the court, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court. Okay. This one over here.
And maybe the sign
Interesting.
is in the trees.
Oh yeah, I see it. State Connecticut Superior Court. All right.
The left side is Western Connecticut.
Okay. So here's the interstate.
The news coach.
Yeah.
You see the sign there.
That's the Connecticut State University. All right. Oh yeah, it's big.
Too close the hospital. That's the hospital. Hospital.
That's huge. It's a big building.
Everything is college. Everything is college.
Mm-hmm.
I can go that way. This is the wrong way. Go to the hospital. Close the window is okay.
Oh, that's all right. Open.
okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it. So this is new?
Yeah, that's number hospital. This is that's new.
Oh, okay.
When I was here, only the building, the red building,
Mm-hmm.
only that hospital. When and this year you make that new one.
Okay.
That's
So when was this built? Or what
this
year?
Hospital. This new one.
Or
When I'm here, only
Yeah.
I use that building.
Oh,
That's
okay.
small hospital.
Alright,
They make the
alright,
big one.
yeah,
That's not the entrance. It's the other side entrance.
yeah.
I show you the other entrance. Before the entrance was here, they moved it there.
Mm-hmm.
That's cemetery. Which cemetery? I don't know. When somebody died, the hospital throw out that place.
They put the cemetery. Okay, that makes sense.
Only relax.
It's efficient.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's quite a building. Oh.
Don't get out.
For the size of the town, I'm surprised how big the hospital is. It's substantial.
That's a big hospital. I show you the bricks. That's old hospital.
Yeah.
Make new one, the other one. How is my driving? Good?
Oh yeah, professional.
Thank you. Not scare you?
No. No, I've driven in the passenger seat in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cars because of hitchhiking, traveling. You're good.
Oh, thank you. Before we were in the back of the college. Now we're in the front. We passed.
Okay.
I have to you drop 84 West.
84 West, yeah.
It's coming one day.
Yeah, that's nice. How warm is it? 75? 76? 76? That's nice. Not too hot.
75.
Police over. Oh yeah, Danbury Police. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works.
Because I can go there.
Yeah, yeah. That works perfect.
Then calculate little time and pass the traffic light, and that way is
Okay.
maybe from west. Okay, Mr. Have a nice afternoon.
You as well.
Okay.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I learned a lot about the area that I wouldn't have found unless you had picked me up. So
Oh, okay.
that was a pleasure.
That's okay.
Thank you very much. And you have my information written down
Okay.
there.
You want my phone number or
Everything. I'm gonna grab my backpack and then
eating.
eating. I know I gotta gain some weight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here is good people too.
Good people?
Yeah, good people.
Like yourself?
Yeah.
More like you?
Maybe
Yeah.
met some people like me. Okay, good luck.
Alright, thanks again. Bye bye. Adios. Alright. I didn't expect so much of a tour. It was like a, but wait, there's more kind of moment. If I accepted everything that she was offering to show me, like, we would have been in there like another hour plus. Also, she was getting me to like, be like, get out and walk around and check it out. I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna get anywhere. But kindest person ever. And then getting it, just like, you need to eat more. It's perfect. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Let's check out this on-ramp and try to catch another ride. I do want to get some more miles down. If I could get to Pennsylvania, that would be good. Scranton kind of area. Let's see. Hospital's cool. Yeah, the hospital surprised me. That was way bigger than I thought it would be. Way bigger. This on-ramp was pretty busy, so that's... But it comes in waves, like people turning left, they have to stop there, they wait, and then they'll turn. Usually a good thing. The shoulder is... well... So where's the sign? So usually a sign that I can't walk past. So let's see what we got here. I don't see a sign. It looks easier to actually stand on the left side than the right side because there's actually a place to pull over. Anyway. Now, I'm curious about the sign here. It's just like, west is like, I could make an 84 sign to specify, but there's a lot of different ways people can go. The 84 intersects with the 684, which heads south direction New York, which is what she'll be taking later to get to New Jersey. I don't really want to go down there. I want to stick to the 84 and get like west inland, but I'm just curious if my west sign is enough. There's a lot of different places you could be taking west of here-ish. It's long haul trail, I keep saying, in that state. Well, yeah, no, it's a big state for sure. Yeah, if I go straight across it, like, it'll take a while. Ever come across people like her? So a lot of times people are like, if there's something on their way, they'll do like a little detour and just be like, hey, like, check this out. It's kind of something that you wouldn't have seen. It's very rare that I get that much of a tour. It's rare that I get that much of a tour, though. For sure. And someone, yeah. That was interesting. 84 West sign. I already have West. I don't think I have good cardboard to make an 84 sign. Let's see if they've got a bin here. Or if I can poach some cardboard from the service station. Scranton sign? We could make a Scranton sign. Both West and Scranton. They're locked up, so I can't access them. Well, I could, yeah, use my West and my Scranton sign. Still amazing how much people will help out a stranger. Yeah, it is. Put yourself out there. Like most people aren't put in or don't put themselves in a situation where they're really open to receiving that kind of help from a stranger. Hitchhiking, it's just kind of like, I'd appreciate a lift down the road, but the extent people will go beyond just giving you a lift is pretty impressive. There's a lot of kindness out there. A lot of people just don't see it. CJB, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. Trying to Amish buggy would be pretty sweet. Yeah, and I think it's possible. I think it'd be much more difficult with the camera there. Just given how like Amish's view on technology and stuff, I think it might be more difficult. But you never know. It's like, you think Scranton's like relevant from here? It's still pretty far away. I just can't see much traffic actually heading that way. I guess it would give people an idea of where, like the direction I'm trying to head to. Like it's still directions. 2 hours, 14 minutes, 135 miles. Yeah, there's a lot. There's more than one way to head that way, so I'm just curious if I should make an 84 sign somewhere. Let me check out what type of cardboard I got. Taking home Def cooked for you? Probably. Well, she did invite me over for like some, she was saying like some juice and stuff like that. And yesterday was a low mileage day and I'm trying to get some decent mileage down. We have our West sign. The rest is like pretty small. I get Scranton on this, but I could put Pennsylvania, PA, but like I don't want to go to. I'm not trying to go to Philadelphia or anything like that. I put 84 on that. I can do Shield, but I can do 84. 84 West. This is the other side. You weren't here for Newfoundland. Let's see, roll forward cost time. Like, I'm not 100% strapped for time, but like, yeah, I do want to get some miles down. Okay. Say NY, but I think people associate New York with New York City, Newburgh. Yeah, Newburgh is the next major place on the 84. Too much on there. it down. Watching Dill's side for charity and TwitchCon. That could be cool. I would cover the dildo, like, this promise? Why? I wouldn't be using the dildo side, would I? If we're super busy, probably get rides there, no problem. Yeah, I just want to be descriptive that I am trying to go on 84. There's lots of different ways, like, this is an on-ramp to the 84, but it's split in many different ways along the way. I think if I just put an 84 on another piece of cardboard and throw her on there, it should be fine. So let's quickly do that. Store next to you. I just walked there. Their bins are locked up, so if they're actually fenced in, then that's usually enough. Pretty much that if I try and get in there, then you're going through a fenced area, which means you're trespassing kind of thing. So probably not gonna do that. Turn it vertical and put 84 at the top. What do you mean turn it vertical? Vertical? I was gonna put it up there, like 84 west. 84 west. And tape it. So it's like this or something. If it's not taped, it's really annoying to it's annoying to hold two signs at the same time, especially if there's any kind of breeze. If it's taped, I don't like doing 8s. I just feel like when I do them, they end up looking wonky. question about so many long-term trips to USA. I remember them giving you a hard time at Bristol when you came to the UK. Yeah, every time I cross on the border, they give me a hard time. I tell them exactly what I'm doing, and essentially, like, they start off extremely apprehensive about letting me in, and by the end, they're usually they're like, this is weird, but there's nothing wrong with it, so have a good time. And I do actually have a destination, and I do have an onward flight, so... And I do have history of me showing up and being here for X amount of time and then leaving. I've been here before. It's not my first time showing up and I have an unknown itinerary. Maybe harder if I've never been to the US before, maybe. Shoot some signs in Kansas? Probably not. That is damaging state property. Those were state-owned signs. Jesus. What is this? That's interesting. Interesting driving technique. You like the smell of Sharpie? Is it Sharpie that you like? You're gonna get yourself like high or something. What do you do with all your signs? A lot of them I keep. I give away a lot. Like when I get to TwitchCon, I'll probably end up giving away all my signs. I have a ton at home, and I owe some people some signs. Like I owe a halter top my "Not a Murderer" sign. There's some more famous signs that people want. I do want to give away signs. People like them, and there's a history to them. I was thinking, help me finance my trips and stuff as well, is when we finish using a sign, if I had like an eBay channel, and every time I retire a sign, you put it up there and just do like a few-day auction, and then whoever wins it, wins it. Excuse me? 84. You sign them? If people want me to. Let's do the thing. Club Class, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. I'll do it on the back. holding it like this. Alright. You know what's the most irrational thing? You know what the most irrational thing is? You know when you're in a line of cars, let's just say you're the 20th car back at a red light and you're waiting for the light to turn green, and then the light turns green and cars at the front start moving, but you know how humans are imperfect, so like one car starts going, then a half a second later the next car, like it takes a while for you to start moving 20 cars back. If you're 20 cars back and the light turns green, and the second after the light turns green, you're like honking because the car in front of you isn't moving, that's irrational. Car in front of you can't move because the car in front of them hasn't moved. The car in front of them hasn't moved. Anyway, let's go hitchhike. Get started today. It went pretty good. How long did we wait at that spot before we got a ride? Because we had the 2+ hour wait yesterday, but today it wasn't too long. It wasn't bad at all. And that took me a decent way down this highway 84, this Interstate 84. 'Let's go to Scranton. Yeah, I'll see. If I can get there today, I'll be quite happy. That's another 135 miles, so that would be a good distance done today. And from there, my options open a lot as far as the different routes you can take to get across the country. $18 minutes, that's pretty good. I don't remember what the total time was yesterday that we waited there before we called it after the sun was setting, but in total it was a longer wait time. We had, 4 cars stopped yesterday, and then we had the ride today. Serious depression in this stream has improved my mood with so much interest and inspiration. Hey, club class, God, this stream has had a positive impact on your life in some way, shape, or form. 2.5 hours total? That sounds right. Kinda have to go pee. I'll go in here and use the washroom. And paid attention to the light and everyone could move at once. That's just not human reaction time. That's not how it works. Once there's self-driving cars, if we still have streetlights like this, if it goes green, then all cars in that line could start at the exact same time because they can essentially, they know what's going on. It's a computer. They don't really have much of a reaction. Like they can respond immediately. Humans are kind of slow. I wouldn't say someone's a dickhead because there's a half second between something moving and them actually responding to it. Self-driving cars would be the other way. Unless the car's communicated, like if they're like connected via some kind of wireless thing, so it's just they all know what everyone's doing at that exact time. I think it could be immediate. But like I don't know really that much about self-driving cars and the technology they use and stuff. Oh, let's just go. I'm fine. This book-worthy, excellent way of maximizing the mission. Well, I I hitchhike all year. I just love TwitchCon because I can build a trip out of actually getting there. Could get a drink. Something. Communication standard between cars. That makes sense to me. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to just run across the street because I don't think this part of America really does crosswalks. Not sure what's in the washroom. Time takes paying attention to. That's just not the way humans work, though. I know you get really frustrated when you're 20 cars back and the car in front of you, the 19th car back, doesn't move immediately because the car in front of them doesn't move immediately because the car in front of them doesn't move immediately. But that's just the way humans work. And it's best to not get frustrated at it because that doesn't actually accomplish anything. What are you actually accomplishing by thinking everyone that's driving that's not you is a dick? Go to the washroom and because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about 3 days out of batteries and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in. So, but thank you for grabbing me. I really appreciate that.
My mom would kill me.
We won't tell your mom, and don't tell her about this. What's your name?
Skylar.
Skylar. I'm Trevor.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Have you picked people up before?
No.
What made you decide to pick me up today?
It's on my bucket list to pick up a hitchhiker.
Oh, really? So it's just to cross that off your bucket list?
Yeah.
All right.
Come back in here, buddy. That's what the wife gives me to give to you for you to have a little
Seriously?
snack.
Oh, my God. Okay, I really appreciate it. You know, easy about food. Thank you very much. Aw. We got some chocolate squares, some Twinkies, and some little bites. Oh, police. Good, yourself? Yeah? Hitchhiking. I make a documentary on hitchhiking. Yeah, so camera stuff, just filming what it's like to hitchhike in the modern day and age. Canada. Yeah. West Coast near Vancouver. Sorry? Yeah, I am used to this type of weather. We had some rain earlier when I was a little further east here. But I sat on the road for a little bit, that class kept going. Have a good day, guys. Answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years. Oh,
Oh, dang, really? Sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
that dog just pissed on my bag. On there? On the car? Okay. Can I show that? There you go. Sign the car.
お盆だからね、稚内までゴールまでできちゃうんですね。俺も稚内まで。
No worries. All good. Packet dunks, get the pumpkin spice iced coffee. Yeah, I'd be down to try it.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
What can I get for you?
Just the drink here.
254.
Card if I could.
Card?
Yeah.
Do you want your receipt?
No, it's okay.
They got a delicious fresh sandwich right here in Chestnut Market. You'll be glad you did.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Take your passion and make it happen. Let's get to this highway and do the hitchhiking thingy. Wants to make a new one-piece sign? No, like, well, I just made this sign. I put effort into it. It's gonna work just fine. I'm not gonna like remake this whole sign thing just to make it look a little better. This sign will work. This sign will work. Because you gotta have faith. Y'all gotta have faith. Because you gotta have faith. Yeah, I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Sign's modular now? Yeah, so once I get off the 84, if I still want to use a west sign, I can just use the west part. You can take your seat right off as an expense? Probably. Do-do-do. 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 Oh wait, no, there is a sign. I can't walk past. Good subway? Good subway here? Let's see a subway. There we go. On-ramps. I got... Okay, I'll... It's up here, where those cars are going. Lots of traffic. And then we get all this... All these people are turning left onto this on-ramp here. There'll be plenty. We'll feel out the state of the on-ramp and the shoulder and what it looks like. Like, I feel like it'd be better to be on the left side, except for most people are coming in from here and see it better if you're on the right side. But if people pull over on the right side, there's still plenty of room for people to go around on the left side. It just ain't perfect one way or another. But yeah, there's the sign is right there. I can't go past that sign. I'll probably just like stand sooner rather than later. Right up on this bank here. Just tuck off a little bit and be room for cars to go around. That's that for sure. I feel like you're gonna get, when people are turning left here, they're not gonna see you because cars end up stopping at this light, like right here where those cars are turning right now. Not able to see you. No matter what, I can't go past where that white sign is. As far as where I'm actually standing to hitchhike. It does look like people actually pull over on the left side though. I'll walk over there and have a note. That sign. It's pretty much this grate. I'm doing my fixed spot. Yeah, there's a lot more room here. There's a lot more room here. Stand beside the gas station because everyone turning onto the on-ramp at the gas station's on the lane furthest away from the gas station. It's fine. I'd prefer if it was on that side, but like there's plenty of room to pull over here. Driver spot every way about it. I disagree. There's better spots, but it really ain't that bad. I'd prefer if I could walk a little bit further down, and I'd prefer if we had the shoulder on the right side. But it's totally workable. It's totally workable. I get to use my left thumb, which I don't use much in North America. Set a timer? I haven't started hitchhiking yet. We start the timer when I actually start hitchhiking, so. Not yet. to access left thumb for a bit. Yeah, I haven't. Well, you know, it got pretty pro because I did 2 months in Japan, then like a month in Australia and stuff. So it got a lot of usage lately. Dangerous spot? I don't really think so because there's a lot of room to polo and you can see tire marks from where people have pulled in. Again, I'd prefer it to be on the right side because that's where people usually pull out, but there's enough room. That's really... TwitchCon San Diego. Hand signal to people get back. Most people don't give me a hand signal. I'm just being polite and waving and trying to be interactive and friendly. Most people don't wave back. It depends where you are, what type of place you're at, and the vibe, but like maybe a third of people interact with you in some way. But just to like acknowledge you and do a little nod. You know, they usually nod at them. It's like, if you are walking down the street and someone, like, kind of make eye contact and someone nods at you, for myself, I don't know about yourself, but it's almost automatic that you nod back. It's like a just automatic. And now you've kind of said hello. Stable. So sorry, I'm not too interactive right now because cars come around. And I can't see until they're on top of me, kind of. Still, there's enough room to pull over. I just prefer to be on the right side rather than left side. Lots of traffic. I'm guessing a lot of this is fairly local, not going too far, but we'll see. How to ride an ambulance? Hey, he waved to me before I even waved to him. The ambulance driver, that guy. Yeah. A lot of people travel between towns for work in this region. Like, it is a Sunday. Doesn't mean people can't be working on Sunday. It's just less people commuting, I think. We're traveling further than the east. I think so. I got some long rides in the Midwest. Let's say you just never know. Like we had that 4.5-hour drive hitchhiking on State Highway 2 in Maine, which previous to that was I was getting like 10-20 mile rides over and over and over again, which I was enjoying. And then out of nowhere we get a 4.5-hour ride, so hitchhiking still has that randomness, but I do think you're going to on average get longer rides from the more spread out places through the middle parts. $35 fine in Connecticut, by the way. If you hitchhike from a roadway, which is, if you see the line, the roadway is the actual lane which cars travel on. The law is all about technicalities, and according to the current technicality of the law in Connecticut, it'd be illegal if I was past that line, but not on this side of that line, because it's not the lane of traffic where traffic flows. It's essentially saying you can't stand in front of cars. I know because you actually quoted the price, you actually looked it up. So you have it in your head, you're like, this is illegal. I know it's illegal. Please, Google, find something to prove me right. Nationwide, it's the same rule. It's federally banned to solicit a ride from a roadway, but the roadway is the actual lane of traffic. say who will stop? Well, just hang around and find out. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub and welcome to the Twitchhikers. Oh! Saved! People change their mind when they find the stream? Yeah, it does happen. I think I've lost 30-something rides because of that, and 800 to 900 total rides on stream. And I really... A little boop boop is usually just like a supportive one. If they lay into the horn, they're just trying to be annoying. See the reaction of people driving by? That would be interesting. Even if I pointed the camera that way, I don't think the camera would pick up on it that well, like at the bit rate we stream at and stuff. It's just not going to do a good job. But it is kind of interesting to see how people react. what I'm seeing, so we do spin the camera around on occasion. But you'll miss someone pulling over and stuff. Using the air horn to honk and pass the cars. Power move. That's a power move right there. Why do you pull through that side? Hey, how's it going? Well, I'm going like Scranton, like Pennsylvania. Where are you guys going to? Long Island? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going more west than north. Yeah. Thanks for stopping, guys. Have a good one. Long Island, New York City. That's a negative. Also, I have no idea where to... Like, if they just stop on this side, there's enough room to get fully outside of the lane of traffic. So that's why I'm on this side. Your experience is easier to find around AM or PM? Not sure if it's that different. Maybe it's a little faster in the AM? I don't know. I think hitchhiking around sunset. At the end of the day is maybe the slowest. Visibility's bad because the sun's usually low. Maybe it's the end of the day and people are trying to just get home. But I don't have stats on that. I couldn't actually back that up with numbers. It's just a feeling. And people don't work in a hurry. Like AM, but after rush hour. I'd agree with you with the going to work thing, but after like 9:30 AM.
Like the swimsuit models on buses lately.
Was that Dumb and Dumber, the movie? I don't see it. Did you find my wallet? And he's driving really slow and looking all over the place. How did you lose your wallet here? Like maybe you left it on top of the car when they filled up or something? That's a strange one. It's a different one. And it didn't look like he was trolling, like he looked very like looking all over, like where's my wallet? It's different. That's when you lose your wallet there? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, the only thing I can see is like, he left the wallet there. Like, put it on the hood or on the top of the car. When he was fueling up or something, for some reason. And drove away like that. Like, I've seen tons of people have drinks and stuff that they leave behind on top of their cars. said, we're local, man. He seemed nice, though. Guess it'd be faster than the cars going by. I have a feeling it's quite a bit of local traffic, but yeah, like, yeah, it's a good amount of traffic, but sometimes you still just gotta wait. Stop it, wind. Still just gotta wait. Got this hitch? Yeah, given enough time, we'll get something. At one pullover, they're going to Long Island. It's just like straight south of here. When I do come down, I don't see anything that I need to respond to. Usually I'm just answering questions when I squat down. But most of the time I'm hitchhiking. As it is a pretty busy intersection. TwitchCon San Diego, 2,800 miles, almost there. Now we have gone a good chunk so far, getting from St. John's, Newfoundland, but I still got a ways to go. Porsche pulling the trailer, I don't think I've seen that. Stop today. Yeah, we've had one ride today from a nice lady. Drove me, you're saying like 45-minute drive? We did a lot of detours on the way. She like showed me Waterbury and this town, Danbury. Like touristy, like here's this and this and this. That was interesting. She was very kind. She invited me over for juice, and then she could give me a ride down to New Jersey, but it's illegal to hitchhike in New Jersey. Like maybe somewhere along the way would be a good spot, but I'm not sure. She used to pick up her daughter from the airport later. Is that the wallet guy? I have no idea who the wallet guy was. Wallet guy, I'm guessing, drove on this on-ramp one time, realized he lost his wallet somewhere and decided to retrace his steps. But I don't know wallet guy. Imperg with the 4-month reset. Thank you very much. Sorry if I've missed anything. I apologize. If I do miss anyone, a sub or a donation or anything, I do apologize. They pointed down, we'll stay local. Longest time we waited for a ride, 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson, British Columbia, heading north in the winter. It's winter 2017. We jamming. hours you waited. There's an overlay on the screen that will be counting up. That's how long I've been waiting. Take part storming of Area 51. I don't think there's much data out there, but no, that's not my thing. I just hitchhike around. Although, I guess it'd be easy to hitch a ride out there. If as many people are going as they say. I wonder how that's going to play out. After a really nice person that stop, I don't think many people were. Well, probably just under 1,600 people have in my hitchhiking experience. For me. In 32 countries. Average wait time about 20 minutes. What? What is going on? Mark. Well, we had 2.5 hours at the last spot, so Connecticut's been a little bit slow. I remember last time I was here, there's one on-ramp where it took a while, and then, what was it, one guy came by and like gave me like like an ice cold bottle of water, 2 bottles of water, something like that. And then dude came back like, and he said he was like going to the next on-ramp so he couldn't take me. And then, it was like 15-20 minutes later, the same guy came back and like gave me, I think it was $40, 2 20s, and just like, keep it, take it, use it. I'm like, I don't need the $40. It took a long time to get a few rides here in Connecticut last time. But not a murder flip sign? Well, it's not here, it's in British Columbia. So it's hard to use something that's like on the other side of the continent, fortunately. Also, it's not a murder. On the other side it says south. We were sign flipping with that sign. That would take me to New York City, I guess. Let's see. Here's the police. Let's see if the police like me. Yeah, the police like me. Must be pretty bad what I'm doing. Cross-dressing outfit? My average wait time while I was cross-dressing, I got 5 rides. I think it was about 15 minutes on Vancouver Island, which to me wasn't really faster nor slower than what I'd expect just me dressed normally to experience. You don't have to, no, just a ride, Thank you. He's holding out money. I don't want money. Just a ride. I don't try to force a smile because it ends up looking inauthentic and, if anything, creepy. It's a very common thing for people to say, but I don't know, like, what are you smiling at? Like, are you smiling, expressing an emotion, happiness? You're standing on the side of the road with a permanent smile fixed on your face. Hello from Newfoundland. Hello, Zach. I was there a week ago. I like it there in Newfoundland. TwitchCon soon. Was it like the 8th or something? So just under 20 days. I don't know, that's the day. I lose track of the days and the day of the week and time and lose track of a lot of things. Guys said good luck. Been to Bulgaria? I have not been to Bulgaria before. Going the boring way by plane. I don't think most people wouldn't enjoy hitchhiking, so especially that would be the enjoyable way of getting there. A plane. And hitchhiking would be the uncomfortable slog. Sorry, I don't have much time to like read chat and interact with you guys, so. I'm sure I was joking. I know, but I decided to take it seriously. Looks like a bad spot. Are you saying it's bad? bad spot because it's taken almost an hour. Because usually I'll get to a spot and be like, yeah, it's a pretty good spot. But if it takes a long time, then it becomes a bad spot. Don't have any room to pull over? I disagree with you. There's enough room to pull your whole car out of the lane of traffic plus more if you want to. You might not be able to see it from your perspective, but that's why I'm standing right here. And there's tire marks to show that people have pulled over right there. I guess we've gotten to that point. Depends on the mentality, chat, but after a certain amount of time, chat will turn on the spot. You might start thinking the spot's okay, but they'll eventually turn on the spot. You haven't been picked up because you're doing it wrong or the spot's bad. Sometimes it's about 30 minutes, other times it's more like an hour, but eventually they'll turn. Hitchhike car ratio is terrible today. Well, today, like my first ride didn't take too long, but that's a continuation of yesterday's, which was a slow ride. Yeah, it's on the slow side. Actively search up points of interest on our travel. Like sometimes, but a lot of times it's just I'll take the rides and see where they take me, and just let it happen fluidly that way. Whereabouts are you heading to right now? Like I'm heading out Pennsylvania way, Scranton direction. I know it's far, but anywhere that you're going, would it be? Do you think it'd be a better spot for me to hitchhike? To where? The Bronx? Like that's like New York, right? Oh, you're going down that way. Yeah, 84 stays. unless you're going to California, I'm just heading west. Like I was going to stay on this 84 highway and go that way. You're going down that way. 684. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Down here. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid New York just because it's a big city and stuff. But like, don't go over your way. Eventually someone will pull over. Like,
Can you do something half an hour? I just don't know the area.
Well, I know at that point all people were going on the 84 actually west, like on this actual highway, not going down to New York. So I think it might be better. Before I hop in, like I make a film about hitchhiking. So I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you at all. I do like a live video documentary to show people what it's like to hitchhike in 2019. Is that something you're comfortable with? I can just point it out the front window, but like just at the front window. Yeah. So it'd just be like our conversation. No, you speak just fine. Okay. Right. That's fine. All right. Brewster, that's okay? Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Bag in the trunk? Yeah. For this line of cars to go.
Okay, so do you really need a ride?
Well, I'm going to California, so I do need a ride. And I have a deadline to get there.
Okay.
But thank you very much.
No problem. You're not a serial killer, are you? Are you a serial killer?
No, I'm not. I'm a friendly Canadian.
Oh, you're from Canada?
I'm from Canada. Everyone's nice there. Anyone hitchhiking before?
No? Actually, yes. My son told me, what are you doing there? What about the rains? What about this? I'm like, I exited in the exit 4 and I went back to see if you were already there. But, to be honest with you, I was a little, I don't know, what about this? It's a bad guy, it's a good guy. So,
well,
do you think all the things that are happening, so make you think if it's really somebody who needs help or is somebody trying to,
Oh, no, I understand where you're coming from there.
With my son, I'm like, if I'm by myself, it's more easy to take risk.
Yeah, no, I understand that. And I'd say, like, I do a lot of hitchhiking. I've done it in 32 countries, and it's uncommon for someone to pick me up when they have their kid in the car, just because of that. Like, you're responsible for their safety and everything like that.
Like, if something happened to me, I don't know. You think all the scenarios, or I can run by myself, but like with him, it's gonna be more difficult. So
yeah. So, well, like, what actually made you decide to pull over? So you saw me, and what's the thought process?
Well, I read the sign. I said at first I thought you were asking for money, but then you say like, okay, going. I don't know. I feel bad. I say I hope somebody stop. And then I said, let me exit. My son told me to get exit on exit 4 to go back and check.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, oh, you see somebody helping. What did you tell me, Nicholas? He said, you see, there's always hope, right? Well, then
Nicholas,
I saw you and I
that's
said,
very nice.
So, I don't know. I feel bad, because you never know when you're going to be in that situation. Maybe you don't have any money and you really need to get to some place. You don't have a car, you don't have, I don't know. I've been without money for, and I have bought. When that happened, I used to live in the city, like in Bronx, Manhattan. So it's kind of like more easy to walk and to get from one corner to the other.
Okay.
Here is the highway, so it's impossible to do it.
Yeah. Well, again, I do really appreciate you pulling over for me. It's very kind of you. And going out of your way as well, just to the next town.
So you live in California?
No, I live in Canada.
In Canada?
Yeah, near. Do you know the city of Vancouver?
Yes.
Yeah. So
I haven't
near
been,
there.
but yes, I know. Okay. I heard it's beautiful.
Here?
I heard it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, out there it's beautiful.
We were planning to go last year to the waterfall.
To Niagara?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous there as well.
Yeah.
As a Canadian, there's a U.S. side and there's a Canadian side, and Canadians take pride in saying that our side looks better.
It's very right.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can go next year.
No, it's definitely worth the trip, I think. And if you do ever go to the West Coast, it is like British Columbia, where I'm from.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's got mountains, lakes, ocean. You're like beautiful nature. It's nice. Although Connecticut here is actually, in my opinion, very nice. I like it here.
I like it. I moved from New Hampshire to here, and I love, all the trees and more quiet. Because at first I thought it was kind of boring, but now I wouldn't change it. I don't think I would go back.
Okay.
I like it.
The whole time you've been in the United States, have you been in this area?
No.
Oh, you said you were in the Bronx.
Yes, in Bronx and then Westchester.
And then Westchester. Okay, all right.
And by far, this is my favorite. I love Connecticut.
Yeah. No, it like you're close to major things. Like you're close to New York City and stuff like that. But it feels rural. It feels like you have a little bit of breathing room.
Exactly.
You can relax. There's not
so many buildings, all those noise. I mean, you have everything that you need to stores, malls, and everything, but you also have quiet.
Yeah. No, I do like it here. How do you find the winters?
I haven't get used to it.
You have?
I haven't.
No.
And it's colder here,
Yeah.
I'm from an island. It's hot.
Yeah.
All year, and then you come here, you're like, wow, seriously? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, I love this country and everything, but the winter time.
Yeah. I think that's one of the big draws for where I'm from in Canada. Canada is known to have cold winters, but where I'm from, the Vancouver area, the Pacific Ocean keeps it very mild, so it rarely ever snows.
Okay.
So it usually stays above freezing. So it doesn't have much of a winter. It rains, it rains a lot, but it doesn't have that proper winter where it's snowing and miserably cold and stuff like that. So a lot of people go there, especially to retire, and they're like I don't feel like dealing with the winters anymore. So they go out to the West Coast because they don't have a hard winter.
The snow.
Yeah.
That's the hard part, cleaning the snow.
Yeah. And how many years have you been here?
In the United States?
Yeah.
8.
8 years. And would you ever go back?
To my country?
Yeah, to your country.
No, I go every year to visit.
Okay.
But I don't think to live unless the system changed, the politics, unfortunately. The government is really corrupt, so you say,
I see,
really
okay.
bad. So unfortunately, if you don't have this last name or a lot of money and things, it doesn't matter if you have a profession or anything. So the police, with money you buy the police. So they don't respect the law. It's a beautiful country. I love my country and everything, but the government had to change. So I wouldn't go back unless
something changed quite a bit.
Yeah, that's one of the best things that I like here, that the law, people respect the law. You have to respect them, because if not, there's consequences. There, it depends who you are.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't miss my country sometimes. I go every year I visit. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
No more than 2 weeks.
Now, was it difficult to immigrate here to the United States, or was the process manageable?
Well, yeah, it was manageable. You know, if you have all the paperwork, the correct. It took like 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
But it was because my mother, she was the first who came, and she wasn't a citizen. She was a resident, but it's more easy when you're a citizen.
Yeah.
So when she came at the beginning, of course, she didn't make a lot of money. So the process is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And it was me and my 2 brothers. So she needed to make enough money so we don't become, how do you say this? So we don't become, so we don't have to live in the government. So she needed to make enough money for the 3 of us.
Yeah.
So she had like 3 jobs. So she can have a good income.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she can have a good income because I was the only one who was an adult there when you're 16, 18 years old.
Yeah.
So it was more about the money part. But after she got the income, all the paperwork, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 'Cause, I've heard it can be very difficult to properly immigrate over to the United States and Canada as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just curious on your experience with that process. But okay, manageable. You just have to do all the paperwork, cross your T's, dot your I's. Like
it costs a lot of money, you know. So if you're not rich or middle class, like we were poor, so really you have to work hard to get the money, you know, lawyers, this, passport, all of that. So, but besides the money, you know, you just need to get all your paperwork, you know, like birth certificate, everything that they ask. You have it, so it's not that bad.
Okay. There you go. And do you think you'll stay in the Northeast, or could you ever see yourself swapping and going to the West or Central or South or in the United States?
Oh, I mean, I'm open to move. I always like to new places. So I like this place, but I never get close like to say, oh, nobody will take me out of Connecticut.
Yeah.
No, if I got to go to Canada, Texas, whatever, Maryland, it doesn't matter. I just go. If it's a better opportunity for me, I'll go.
Okay.
You know, now that I have a son that I'm married, I think, okay, is this gonna benefit the family? I can just think like before. I used to drive all the time, like let's go, not so far, you know, because I didn't know like Maryland, Pennsylvania, Poconos, because I like to new places. I love that. I don't know, it's something like when you move to a new place and you have to discover everything.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, I like that.
I agree with that.
I do.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't mind if it's a good opportunity for my family anywhere. I don't think twice. Like, okay, another place to discover.
Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. But yeah, I'm traveling most of the year, 11 months of the year, so I have the same mentality, but I don't get much time to discover places thoroughly. It's kind of just a whirlwind tour, passing through places, seeing things, but yeah. I don't stay anywhere too long.
So it's always straight, right?
Yeah, so bonjour, hello. Parlez-vous anglais? Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm going to Aix-en-Provence, Marseille.
Marseille?
Are you okay?
Yeah, at this point
And don't you get scared, like, because
I got into
it's like that? You look like a bad person, but you never know.
No, yeah, that's true. You do never know.
Well, yeah, it's true. You know, sometimes some people right away after 2-3 words, you know.
Yeah. So.
I would have, when I was young, I always wanted to do that, but it was too scary for me. Like, you never know it, and you see. I stopped watching the news because you see all of this in the news, and you say, I'm gonna stay here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess we're up. Is this where are we on?
I think this is Karma.
Oh, Karma.
65.
Yeah, no, it's this one, I think.
B65? Carmel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exit 65, yeah. But yeah, my policy is I want to talk to someone before I get into the car, and I have turned down rides because someone came off in usually it's like an aggressive way or something like that. I've had it before where someone pulls over, I'm like, hey, where are you heading to? They're like, just get in the car. And you're like, no. I wanted to, but now I don't.
I like that.
And I'm usually not in too much of a rush with a super strict deadline. And I have all camping equipment. So if I run out of daylight, I just set up my tent in the woods and try again tomorrow. I'm just not in too much of a rush.
The only thing I was thinking, like, that spot is not safe. Maybe more people will stop if you were in the other side, because the first time I said, if I stop, somebody's gonna hit my car in the back. So.
Because there's more room to pull over on that side, but I would prefer to be on the right side. But there's actually like a soft shoulder and a hard shoulder to like tuck your car out of the full lane of traffic on the left side. But on the right side, they just have this narrow shoulder thing. So I wasn't sure which side would be better, and I had the same thought process. So, but yeah, you can drop me off anywhere here. I'm probably just gonna hitchhike back out onto the highway in 84 West. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can do a little bit more if you want.
No, it's fine.
Not really?
No, I swear, it's no worries. I'll find someone actually going the right direction. They won't be detouring, and that's usually really what I'm trying to find, is just someone going the same way as me, and it's not burdening them.
I know that a lot of people. I've been driving to Mexico, but this time usually I do it in December. I love to drive. I can make a U-turn and I can leave you if you're gonna be in the highway. So
yeah, I'll be on that corner.
So I love to drive. If that was one of the times, okay, we can go, because usually with my husband, he's Mexican, so usually we go either through California or Texas. Is the border.
Yeah.
I do love to drive it.
So you've driven all the way to California?
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
He has family in California in, what is the name? I forgot the name now. We've been driving from here to Texas, to Mexico,
It's a lot of driving.
Yeah. I love to drive. We don't do it anymore because he gets tired. We did it only once with him.
Oh, okay.
It was too much.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna do a U-turn. Can I? Okay. We'll just do it there.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want to do anything?
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Because it's gonna be, like my son who told me, it's gonna be nighttime. What about if it rains and...
They got services here and everything, so I can tuck in there if it gets bad. But then it's rural enough where it's easy for me to find a place to set up my tent and stuff. So,
this is like a little mall. So they have Home Depot, Bed Bath & Beyond.
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I come to the Home Depot sometimes.
But that helped me out a ton, because right there was that big junction to the 684 heading south down to the direction like Bronx and New York City and stuff. And a lot of people will take that way, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So
a lot of people live there in Connecticut, but they work in the city. They work in New York, they work in the Bronx. The pay is better, but the living in Connecticut is better.
Oh, okay.
The pay in New York is better, so they just drive that hour to New York.
So what are you driving down to the Bronx for right now?
My brother, he lives there.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm going to work out. This is his. He got like a little group of bootcamp, CrossFit, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's like kind of like a driver. You get motivated with other people. And I do it myself. I'm like, yes, I'm going to work out. After 5 minutes, I'm done.
Yeah.
But when I go to the group, I do the whole hour. So.
Oh, yeah. It's a good workout?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a personal training. So, my son plays with her daughter. And I do my workout and everybody's happy. It was fun. I was a little bit scared, but it's fun. I mean, I like to talk a lot. The only thing, my English is not well together.
Your English is wonderful. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes, but I do. If it wasn't in Spanish. Oh my God. I talk, and I love to meet new people and all that. It was scary, but I'm glad nothing bad happened.
So wherever it's safe to pull over here, I can hop out. Yeah, this will work over here.
You think you can cross if I
Yeah, I'll
stop
be able
here?
to cross. It's fine.
Okay.
That's a rough road. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much.
No problem.
It was a pleasure.
Do you need some money for a taxi?
No, it's all.
Seriously,
No.
just in case.
Like, my job is to actually film my traveling and show what hitchhiking is. Like, I do okay.
But like, what about you don't find anybody and you need a taxi or something?
I've been picked up hitchhiking 1,500 to 1,600 times.
Okay.
If I'm hitchhiking, it's eventually someone will stop. It might take hours, but eventually someone.
Okay, just I don't know, just wanted to make sure.
No, thank you so much. Like, it's just so kind of you. So I do appreciate riding with you, and it was a pleasure talking.
And your name?
Trevor. Sorry.
Trevor. Okay,
and
nice
yours?
to meet you. Yocasta.
Yocasta?
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Okay, and good luck.
Thank you. Bye. I need to get more cards out. I'm out of cards actually. Let me do that right now. She was extremely kind. That was really wholesome. My heart feels nice. Those type of rides that make you feel better about humanity and society and all that, those words like that. Oh! My son tried to run away on me. This spot's a lot better shoulder. It's gonna have less traffic, a lot less traffic, but all the traffic I do get is gonna be on the right highway, and they shouldn't be heading to New York City. I shouldn't lose traffic as much as I was in other places. I haven't seen it before. These are my business cards. have enough traffic. It'll be slow. The coming waves. I'll try and show what I'm looking at here. So people are turning onto that road right there. They'll be doing that, and we'll get some right-hand traffic coming from this way. Just wait. Of course. So crosswalk here. Nowhere I expect one kind of right here. It's an odd place to be as a pedestrian. I can just check my map, but I'm just going to read this sign, make sure I'm doing this right. Pretty sure that, yeah, Interstate 84 west to the right. Easy. Alright. Aiming on Reddit sounds like a good idea. Yeah, people brought that up before. I can just picture Reddit ganging up on me. Because I don't think it's something that Reddit is really like... Reddit's like a hive mind. It seems like there's one right opinion to have on there. And like, I welcome people to have differing opinions than me. I just can see it like being some downward spiral of people not agreeing with my decisions, and therefore getting a little bit toxic. But that could be completely incorrect. Please probably stop to talk. Yeah, sometimes I'll please come by. Let me show you what we're looking at. So line of sight's good. People have to pretty much stop. See that like white SUV thing? They can stop, see me. Maybe they won't see me. Anyway, really wide shoulder. Plenty of room to pull over. I don't want to go down too far. There is no sign on here that has like the no pedestrians, whatever signs. But I don't want to go down too far because usually they put them not too far down the on-ramp. So I think here's about a good spot to actually stop. Aim to get more subscribers. Yeah, it'd probably be good for just advertising the stream. And even if it's a sea of toxicity and stuff like that, then some people, the quiet ones, like maybe some of them are interested in what this is. So. West, because we're on 84, and like it is only 84 now. This is a lot more comfortable for hitchhiking. As far as interstate hitchhiking goes, this is pretty ideal. Idea. I know the Hope hitch get pulled by a cop though. What? I do, yeah. Cops will pull over, they'll say hi, check me out, everything's fine, it's fantastic. If they can give me a lift, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I like this spot. I'm really happy I ended up here. Hey, it's nice up there. I just don't know that. I know this is not baseball. Okay, you know. You want my bag in the bed of the truck or in the back seat? Yeah, it's okay. No, it's alright. Well, it's on the heavy side. Well, I'm going to California. They don't have a proper winter, right? Yeah, no, that's absolutely correct.
Where are you from?
Although I'm from Canada, though, so yeah.
Oh, so you're used to the cold.
We're good. Thanks for stopping, though.
Yeah, I see quite a few over by us, too.
Yeah, you'll see some hitchhikers there.
Has a gas station if you want to go get something.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Hey, it's a couple of more miles close.
Hey, a couple miles is a couple miles. I got 2,900 to go, but you know, every bit helps, right? I'm going to San Diego. Well, okay, where I put my films up to, they're doing a convention there. So we were talking about Twitch. It's TwitchCon.
Oh, that's where you're going to.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you watch Twitch on occasion, or you've just seen a few clips? Yeah. But Destiny? Okay. All right. Yeah, like for the past 16, 17 months, I've been hitchhiking and filming it full time. So in that amount of time, as you're his son, right? Yeah. As your son was saying, a few interesting things have been clipped and posted around on the internet. So that's probably where he knows me from. Yeah, for 2 months. Yeah. A lot of nice people there in Japan.
Is that when you spotted? He's looking to go to Japan.
Well, not to hitchhike.
Oh, you're going to Japan?
I want to in a few months. I'm still thinking about it. I haven't organized anything yet, but
Yeah.
it's coming to fruition.
Where you looking to go?
I don't know. It's all good.
Yeah, the big cities are beautiful, and there's a lot to see, and you can be there for a long time and you'll never run out of things to see. I spent most of my time in small towns, going from town to town to town, which was I think a unique cultural experience, because when people go there, usually go to the cities because there's just unlimited things to do. And to be honest, the towns don't have too many things to do, and a lot of them are kind of dying a little bit as people migrate from small towns to the cities. But you just meet some really interesting people there, so it's really good for hitchhiking. But that makes it hard for me to recommend, like, for someone not hitchhiking to be like, oh, you should do your trip and go to like this tiny little town on this little island, because you might go there and there'll be like nothing there for you, but like a local person picked me up there and invited me into their house in that town, which made it much more like impactful for my experience. So
Listen, I got it is.
yeah.
How come you don't have a partner to go?
Cause this drama. Well, I would travel with someone long term if I found the right personality type. When you're traveling, oh, short term, I will take people on occasion and show them what it's like to hitchhike and. Yeah. See, but now I also stream on Twitch TV, so I'm constantly talking. It's like a community that travels with you. A tent. Yeah.
Because over that's the Appalachian Trail.
Oh, okay, so you get a lot of people. Yeah, okay.
They all get off and go to the
Yeah. So have you picked up like people like through hiking and stuff when they're like trying to go to town to resupply and stuff? Yeah.
I picked up a guy, his phone had broken and he needed to go to Manhattan, hooked up with a friend.
Okay.
So I took him to the train.
Oh, okay.
Which takes him right to Grand
Yeah.
I always look to do a little thing, you know. Hey, look, there might come a time where I'm going to need something.
Well, it's kind of you to pick up a complete stranger and give him a helping hand that way, so thank you.
You know, people say you have to be weary today. I look at it as another way, you know. What do I got to lose? And a helping hand.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because a lot of people have that mentality, like the world's a dangerous place. I don't think it's any more dangerous than it was when people were all hitchhiking in the 60s and 70s. It's just people are much more scared.
60s and 70s.
Like that was the peak of it, you know, and everyone was out there hitchhiking and all that stuff.
All my buddies right out of high school.
Yeah.
They all said they wanted to determine whether to go to college and they rented a U-Haul and just went west.
Oh yeah.
U-Haul truck.
In a U-Haul truck, yeah.
Yeah, well, people in the back.
In the back, nice.
And they went to California. You know, like that, certain guys stopped at certain places.
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, I wasn't going further.
Hey, like you said.
Even if I did, I couldn't think of where to drop you off.
Yeah, that's like
I mean, this is a truck stop. You don't want to go to a truck stop, do you?
Well,
I'd be able to hook up with a truck.
it's possible. Most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking people up now. So you can still find truck drivers, but it's a lot harder than it used to be. Most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking up anyone. So like people are like, oh, must get picked up by a lot of trucks, but it's about 2% of my rides now are from trucks.
Okay, because we got my exits coming up.
Yeah.
The very next exit is a truck stop.
Okay,
But you get people too.
Yeah.
But that's up to you. And there's a police station there too. The state police.
Oh, Stadies, nice.
I've been. So you get off my house or do you want to gamble with the truck stop?
In your opinion, what do you? Oh, it's right here. We'll just get here. Here's fine. Yeah. You said you've seen people here. Yeah, it looks like a good spot.
Right here.
Yeah, it looks like a good spot.
There's always, because people always get off getting gas.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Well, I appreciate the lift.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Oh, he knows. Yes.
Well, he probably knows me as Hitch, but well, actually.
It's really surreal.
I read a little something about us.
Well, you're in it now. You're in it now. But I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, well, I hope so. No, I'm pretty decent. How far is it if I do walk? I'm set. Yeah, I got water and everything. See you guys. Alright.
That's kind of fun. So his dad pulled over because he'll pick up hitchhikers. But once I went up there and I'm like, yeah, so I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking. He's like, I think I've seen you somewhere before, like on Livestream Fail or something like that. He didn't remember the channel name, but that was kind of funny. This on-ramp looks good as well. count? I don't think that was, because it was the passenger that was a kid that kind of recognized me once I said I had the camera. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And usually there's someone that, especially if there's someone younger in the car, or if they know anything about internet culture, then it's clearly a stream sniper. All comes back to Reddit. That's true. He, like, the first thing he mentioned was like live stream fail, I think. We're in the town of Kent. Taking a selfie with him. He wanted to remain anonymous and stuff like that. Kent. So that was 1795. But looks like a good on-ramp. And there's gas stations just right there, so you know, the gas stations are technically on the eastbound side, but we'll get people stopping for fuel. And if they're stopping for fuel, they're probably going a decent clip. How many ticks of hitch on you? I think I've had 3 ticks in my life. For an hours to sunset, we're fine. But also, this will be an easy place to camp, should I need to. Shoulder, line of sight. She's a nice one. She's a cutie. How much time I spend in the woods, like, I think I've been pretty lucky. I streamed yesterday, super chill and great guy, and love watching your adventure. Thanks for bringing us along. Hey Biggsy, glad you've been enjoying the stream. Newburgh's the next town? Alright. See if we can get to Scranton today. No, we don't. I'm not too sad about it, but see if we can get there. See if we can get there. Good people today so far though. Good people. You hear what's the stream about? You know how Will Smith made a movie called Hitch? Well, I don't know if he made it, but he was starring in it. I'm a relationship coach. Use social media more for advertising, get on those hashtags. I suck at social media. I don't like it very much. Now, Twitch is definitely a means of social media, isn't it? But, I like Twitch. I don't like using Instagram or Twitter and stuff. I'm bad at it. Get my suggestion now. There's 3 of us watching. Stay safe and good luck. Hey, thanks Twitch for suggesting me. That's nice of you. Jordan Lacey, glad you've been enjoying the stream, I guess then. Hypothetically speaking, do you think a huge LCD timer would make things worse? Your wait time? Like, to display with people how long I've been waiting? I don't think they'd understand it. A lot of people wouldn't put the pieces together. I'm guessing. sounds at your camp are awesome. Lots of healthy peepers. I love sleeping in the woods. I like that natural white noise of nature. Now, cicadas, if they're like screeching at you, they can be really loud. That's a little bit much, but other than that, I like that natural sound. Ever been on the front page of Twitch? I don't think I've ever been. Well, no, I swear I've had people come in and say that, like, hey, I found you on the front page. But, like, Twitch has never told me that they put me on the front page. I've never featured. I've never applied to be featured. The thing about, like, you kind of, if you're a partner, you can apply to be featured on the front page. And it's like, you need to do weeks in advance, and you have to be like, this is what I'm doing at this time to this time, and I want it, like, featured in this region and stuff like that. It's like an official application thing. And it's just like, I don't know, what do I put? Like, in 3 weeks from now, I'm gonna be hitchhiking. I guess, like, feature me hitchhiking. Like, if I could ask for something now, I'd probably be like, September 26th, I'll probably be catching my final ride into TwitchCon and then walking the last distance to the actual convention center. And we've hitched a ride on an airplane. I hitched a ride on 5 airplanes. But the one that gets clipped the most is the King Air 250 hitch, which is a fun one. Fun stuff on Instagram for those who miss. Yeah, like, I used to post selfies, like people that pick me up, I asked them if they were comfortable taking a picture together, and then I can post it on Instagram. And I go through phases of doing that and not doing that. Twitch is that excited to run IRL streamers? Like, I know other IRL streamers that get featured all the time. There's a few that are very frequently featured on the front page. And you know, because like, I'm always curious how other like IRL streamers are doing, what their content is and stuff, like how if we're all kind of growing together, because it is a really small category on Twitch compared to the gaming category. And you'll see when someone was featured, because they'll average, like, say 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 average concurrent viewers, and then random days here and there they'll have like average 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers. It's because you're on the front page. Record fastest car, time to get a car. I've had the first car pull over quite a few times in my life. Like, the very first car that drives past pulls over. It's uncommon, but like when you hitchhike enough, it happens. And I've had people just see me with cardboard and like a big backpack, and they're like, "Are you hitchhiking?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I'm driving here. Are you going that way?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Do you want to ride?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then it all works out. Potentially. I don't take that many pictures, like I stream, but it's in a fairly low resolution, low bit rate. It wouldn't transfer to a print picture, like screen caps from the stream very well. But you never know. Like, the concept of writing a book gets thrown around like every day. It's a very common thing for people to suggest. I'm not much of a writer myself, but I could see it happening, and just like with the amount that people bring it up, it seems like there's a market there. The interest seems to be there. Neon Trail, thank you for gifting us up to N1 Hawk. N1 Hawk, welcome. And Neon Trail, thank you. Still have the 84 hanging out here, but it's a little redundant. Now that I'm like actually like on the 84 and it's only the 84, well, Well, no, well, yeah, it's 84 all the way to Scranton, and then more like the 80. Also New England. When does New England end? When will we say it ends? But I'm on my way. Like I think I'm through the hardest part of it. I think it's pretty smooth sailing for this region for the next little while. Like every major city you hit is gonna potentially pose as a challenge, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Call you a taxi? The channel's called Hitch. What do you think we do here? I think it's a little bit less traffic than the last on-ramp, but I think the last one would have quite a bit of local traffic heading to places like this and stuff like that, because it was like a shopping center. There probably was a gas station somewhere there as well, but this is more, there's a fuel stop here. It's not too much more. New York is where New England is? Well, I'm in New York State right now. We drove past the New York State sign, not this past ride, but the sign before that. I don't know, what does the title say right now? I'm guessing it still says we're in Connecticut. Everyone picked you up in a serious sports car? We had the Mercedes convertible in France, was it? Is it in France? So yeah, we went through wine country. I've been picked up by plenty of luxurious cars, like just BMWs, Audis. I had that Porsche. There's plenty of Uber streamers and Lyft streamers. I don't think you're allowed to do it anymore though. Kent, New York. Okay, no, it was updated. Cool. Thanks, mods. You're on top of it. You're no longer in New England? When did we cross? Like, was leaving Connecticut, maybe? Alaska living animals who less don't eat the berries. To the wild reference. Wasn't it Seeds that got him? But Big Z, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchHikers. Hey, Big Z, appreciate it. My bad, you smell right now? I think this is day 6 without a shower. I don't know, come over here, give me a good old whiff. Stick your nose in my armpit, breathe in. I think I smell pretty good. I think I smell wonderful. I should probably get some wet wipes. Going on a good trip. See, right now I've just got so many extra batteries for my new setup that That's terrifying me. What are you? Can you see? What is it? You're large. I'm on here. Come here. Now I'm missing rides because of you. Wow, you're good at gripping. I want to step on you. Those wet shower wipes that are on Shark Tank. I haven't seen this. Is there something special about them? Make them better than normal wet wipes? Stink bug, stink bug, stink bug, pine borer beetle, cucumber beetle. What's But smelling good. Everyone says it's a stink bug. Stink bugs really foul odor. Well, I didn't smell anything. Do they only smell bad if you squish them? Oh, okay. Don't squish it. Alright. I got it. Do not kill the bug. I was planning on it. I don't like try to kill many things. Well, okay, like I don't know what he was doing, like landed on my hand, but there's a little bit of invasion of privacy there. Whoa. Axum. Holy, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Axum. Thank you for giving this up to It's Brad, Bevan, Pib, Dragonfell, LVB1LCS, Rockabump, Mr. Mike, Merkers, Robin Ryder, Frau, and Nate Dog. Everyone, welcome to the TwitchCon. Axum. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's a crazy amount of support. Thank you for gifting all those subs to the community. It's awesome. That's awesome. How much harder would be a hitchhike if you put strobe light in the crotchy parts of your pants? Good question. Haven't considered that one. Let me think. A strobe light. I think it would make it harder. Hikers and campers, we can't share. I think they have enzymes to freshen your body up. Not positive, but like you can get those at any like wet wipes. They're like antimicrobial wipes, whether that's alcohol or another thing that kills bacteria. You can get those at any and there's different types and there's different things that kills bacteria on these wet wipes, but. I usually have some with me. I don't actually right now. It's bright. Hello, sun. Truckers will help you out if they go that way. Usually not, because they're not allowed to. Most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking up hitchhikers. Just picking anyone up that isn't cleared through the company. For liability reasons. Room in there for a stroke. Have you tried? Sounds like you've tried. Set up for streaming hitchhiking. Right now, just a cell phone wide-angle lens, directional microphone on a selfie stick with a tripod and a battery on the Verizon network. But I'm having some problems with the network. It's not as good as I remember Verizon being. As I have, like last spring and summer, I went through all 50 US states on a hitchhiking trip. I was on Verizon and it turned out to be a lot better than what I'm experiencing so far on this trip. I would be the hitchhiker change the word west of the sign to hell. I don't know, I tried hitchhiking with a not a murderer sign. I got picked up, so no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, no matter how you hitchhike, eventually someone will give you a ride. Someone always stops. They always do. We're in New York, what city? Kent. I don't think it's a city. I don't think there's much here. I'm here. I don't think there's much. apparently the next stop was a truck stop. I have a feeling we'd get more long distance traffic there. They said they've a decent amount of people stopping. There's also gas stations, 2 gas stations over there. So I think this is a good spot as well. It's just which one's better. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'll get picked up at either eventually. But it's not that much traffic right here. It's enough to keep me entertained. I've never made an or bust sign. I think they're a little bit cliche, but like I'm sure they work. I just prefer my signs to be pretty like descriptive. Like if I'm going to a city, like the name of that city. If I'm just doing a direction, just the direction. Maybe there's not much time to read much of a sign. What did we have one time? We used pick me up before you go. And it's on 2 different boards. It's like, pick me up before you go. That was like the joke, but I think it was too complicated for when people were driving past for them to actually understand what's going on. Some parts it's legal to hitchhike in New York, just be careful. It's illegal to hitchhike on an actual interstate in New York, and that's the same for most places, unless there's local ordinances, but they're impossible to know. But you can't even Google local little town laws, because they don't post them. You have to go to like the local courthouse or something and look up all their local little bylaws that they'll put in. Unless it's very specific. Well, it's simple. There's 84 west, I'm going west, everyone's going west. Let's go west together. Is this a trail town? Might be. They were saying the AT runs somewhere around here. Some people don't know which direction they're driving. Well, then maybe I don't want them to pick me up. No sense that hitching would be against the law in any state. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but that's the way it is. So, as far as streaming it, I'll follow those laws. Slow traffic, ride in 24 minutes. We'll see. With sunglasses on. Like, in my opinion, it's better to not have sunglasses when you're hitchhiking, so people can see your eyes. Maybe it's worse to wear sunglasses, but with the amount I do this, I should be cognizant of the health effects of what I do. Worst experience you've ever had hitchhiking, and also are you related to Will Smith because he was in the movie Hitch? Worst experience I had hitchhiking? Some people just suck at driving. Like, some of the most scary moments in my life have been people that just are incompetent drivers, I'd say. But the shooting incident thing in Arkansas, like, someone is accidentally shooting, like, at me, but not meaning to shoot at me, but like at a sign that I was directly behind. That's probably the most scared I've been, because I can tell the bullets were my way. They make a distinctive sound. You know, like, that's my way. I don't like that. been in a car that was pulled over while hitching a ride? I don't know what that question means. Can you reword it one more time? Maybe I could just not be thinking straight. Are they shooting at a sign? Tell us more. So, dude had apparently once, okay, so, shooting my way, bang bang, I make the decision that he's not purposely shooting at me, but he is shooting at me, unknowingly, so I turn on my headlamp and I call out, I'm like, hello, and the bullet stops, so that's good. And I pick up my bag and walk over there, and I'm like, hey. He's like, hey, I just bought this new 9mm pistol here, and I'm testing it out by shooting it at a street sign next to a boat launch in rural Arkansas. I'm like, okay, well, I was there. He's like, is anyone else there? I'm like, no, just me. He's like, well, I'm gonna keep shooting. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stand behind you this time. And then he shoots at the sign. He has really bad aim. I could see him like hitting the dirt in front of the sign, like really bad aim. Anyway, shoots off whatever 20-something rounds, or I think it was like 3 reloads or something, I don't know. And then he offers me some marijuana, and I don't smoke, so no. I say no. I don't want your marijuana, mister. And then he drives away, and then I set up my tent and I go to sleep. Have you ever been a car and the driver picked up another hitchhiker? I've never been a car before. I've been a fire truck before. I was 5. But yeah, I have been in a car that's picked up another hitchhiker. I think it was in Slovenia. We were driving back up from Croatia. The guy was driving me all the way to Munich, Germany. Long drive. That guy was pretty interesting, the hitchhiker we picked up. So like we were riding, talking together, and he's telling me all about like these subterranean beings that like there's like entrances to their underworld kind of world in like some major sites around the world, like the pyramids were one. So he's telling me all about this. That was interesting. He also told me about this time that he was camping. And he was like walking around naked, I think, outside of his campsite, and he saw a bear, and he telepathically communicated with the bear that he meant him no harm and that he wished him peace and love in this world or something. And then the bear understood him and walked away. Say he had all his marbles together, was just a productive member of society. Like, yeah, pyramids, but there's lots of pyramids. Ain't much good advertising. Pick up hitchhiker telling that story. I don't try to advertise picking up hitchhikers. I just try to show what hitchhiking's like. And that's a hitchhiker that we picked up. You're gonna meet a wide range of people picking up hitchhikers, just like I meet a wide range of people getting picked up by hitchhikers. I'm not trying to like promote hitchhiking, be like, everyone pick up hitchhikers and everyone hitchhike. Everyone should do what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is the best way to do things. Oh, I like doing it. Most people probably won't, but I enjoy it. I think it's interesting. Yeah, he pulled up you holding his Johnson say to you? I don't know if he said much of anything. He kind of just looked at me, looked at his crotch, and then looked at me, and then down, and then up. And I got the point, and I said, no thank you. So, happy days. Happy days were had by all. In the weird situation really well. you're gonna run into strange situations hitchhiking, so like you just have to be okay, like with situations that are just abnormal. It's life. Life isn't normal. I picked up a hitchhiker, told him you're also a hitchhiker, and then the hitchhiker picked up a hitchhiker. What? I've picked up 4 hitchhikers. Told them you're a hitchhiker. Yeah, but then we just talked about hitchhiking. We should swap stories and stuff like that. You know, like me talking to people, waiting would be tough. I've got a lot of patience. Yeah, I think that would do it in for a lot of people. Like this right now. Especially when there's no cars. Like when cars are driving past, there's always like the mentality that, oh yeah, next car could pick me up and stuff like that. But when there's no cars, it's just like, well, I'm clearly not going anywhere. I'm 6 wines in, leave me alone. Okay, well I'm not, now I know to leave you alone, but I didn't know you were 6 wines in. You gotta pre-warn me to leave you alone. I don't know your current drunken state. Go for some wine. I enjoyed the beer last night, that was nice. Probably gonna be in the shade soon. The sun's getting low. It gets dark where you're sleeping? In the woods. You can't hitchhike on interstates, but you can hitchhike on rest stops just off the interstate. You can't hitchhike on the actual interstate highway itself. You can hitchhike on the on-ramps before they officially consider it the interstate. You can also hitchhike on like rest areas off of them and stuff like that. Yeah. Recently motivated me to camp around Europe on Stream. Oh, had a great time. Wanted to thank you for the motivation. Wait, was it you that said to ignore you? I don't know. What did you say? You had a great time. There you go. Where were you camping? Like which countries, which areas? I'm excited to go back to Europe next year. Fun. I like it there. I like it there. Tired of squatting. I'm now sitting. I just have to be able to get up quick. It's like it's hard to do. It's hard to do quickly. Momo, hey, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate the 8 long months. Continued support. Ow! What was that feeling? Something bit me. But there's nothing there. What is this? Going west. Very far west. Like 2,900 miles. Got this 28 or something like that. September. Oh yeah. And like for September, new tier 1 subs get half off. Anyone that has a gifted sub that converts to tier 1 sub gets half off. Anyone that's a Twitch Prime sub that converts to tier 1 sub gets half off. And then Subway has their bitch cheer emote that if you cheer using their cheer thing, you get a bonus 10% bits on top of that. And then I'm doing my own Subtember extra thing, and I'm gifting tier 1 subs, or 1 tier 1 sub for every 10 subs on my channel each day for the time being. It's been kind of fun. I think I owe a couple already today. Yesterday I had like 4 to do at night, or 5 or something, and then it didn't go that smoothly. Also, I can't gift subs to people that are already subbed, so the subs feel like they're like excluded, and I feel bad. doing with the 5 gifted subs? Speaking of subs in September, thank you for gifting those 5 subs, Dugan. Thank you for gifting a sub to Blaze of Glory, Moving Dutchman, Wasabi, TV, Nico Makis, and Cyber King. Everyone, welcome to the Twitchhikers. And Dugan, thank you. Yeah, we're going 800 sub count. We're working our way back up. We went from a peak in Japan of 1,700 subs to a low after I took like a 3-week holiday of like 400 subs. Now we're back up to 700 something subs. A sub, do you send them a sign instead? I'm probably gonna spend like 20 bucks to internationally ship a sign. Kind of an awkward size. That many giveaway. They do want to give away signs, but I don't think I'll do it as a That's the longest break I've ever taken, but yeah, viewer count, sub count, everything just disappears. It's just the way she goes. Beautiful day though. It's nice. It's nice. Alright. So NA East is better than West? West Coast, best coast? No? I'm gonna say the East Coast is better? I'm from the West, we can talk about it if you'd like. I'm trying to think, like maybe I should be doing my giveaways kind of like right now, so we spread them out, or start, so we don't do them all at the end of the day, because not everyone can watch all day. After you drive for a few hundred miles west in exchange for allowing him to give you a nice bubble bath, would you allow it? What an interesting question. Yeah, most questions I've been asked before. But not that one. I don't know how many subs I've gotten today though. It's over 20 for sure. Probably 30. We should have like a daily. Maybe people with like overlay access, they mods with overlay access. Maybe like a daily sub count. Put that somewhere for the time being. And it keeps track, and then I don't have to think. I don't have to count. Because right now I count subs. I like go back and look at all the subs for the day. I haven't found a simpler way to do it. The fact for these questions, people don't read the fact. We have a fact. And people say it's incomplete, but no one reads it anyway. The reality is like people find the stream, It's something obscure on Twitch. They come in here and they have questions, and they come right in and then just start asking the questions, and I have no problem with that. I understand that a hitchhiking stream on Twitch is obscure and it warrants a lot of questions, so between myself, if I have time to answer them, I'm fine. There's also a lot of people here that actually know the answers themselves, and a lot of times I'll see them in chat answering questions for me. Start with 719. But that's not an accurate way of counting because your sub count will go up and down as subs lapse. Because each day, if I didn't get any subs today, and I started at 719, you'd be lower than 719 right now because some would have expired. Yeah, this is the extent. At the end of the day, I have zero energy to write anything. Really any energy at all. Yeah, I wouldn't write in a journal. But I got 30 frames per second of video and audio when the stream is working, so that's nice. Answer the bubble bath question. Sometimes the only right answer is to not answer. What's for dinner? I don't know, we'll see who pulls over next. You had 700 subs, so we've got 700 something right now, don't we? It's overlaid on screen. Whatever the current sub count is on screen. Back in the US? Yes, sir, or ma'am, or yes, individual. I am. We're still east. I gotta make it west. I got some time to do it. I don't have that much time. I got time. I think I got it. 7:51. Oh, baby. Slowly going back up. My sub count is so volatile. It's kind of funny to watch. Finishing a 5-month backpacking trip, I'm burnt the F out of travel. Yeah. Usually by about 5 months I'm pretty burnt out as well. And that's what happened. I did 5 months and I took 3 weeks off. So I was burnt out. Went to my sister's wedding, did all this stuff, but I pretty much did nothing because I didn't feel like doing anything. But now I'm back in business and feeling good. I'm rather sprightly. I've only been back, well, it was day 9, and I did like 3 days before that of going around Newfoundland. So, not even 2 weeks back. There when I was cross-dressing and hitchhiking, and I was jamming out to this song while walking down the road somewhere in Vancouver Island. Highest sub count you've had? Just over 1,700 in Japan. I don't take viewer rides because it defeats the purpose of the stream. The purpose of the stream is to show people what it's like to hitchhike. And if I take rides from people that are only picking me up because they see me on stream, then it's not really hitchhiking. It's planned rides from people watching the stream. Do you date strictly other nomads? No, usually the people I've dated between hitchhiking trips before I was filming were people that were taking a more traditional path. I don't know, is this the Everglades? I don't know. Joy X Division 8. Oh, hold on. Thank you for gifting a sub to gifting a sub to Slyle. Slyle, welcome to the Twitch. I guess enjoy Division. Thank you. Backup plan if something goes south. GG lost. Well, I'm streaming. I really shouldn't get lost because I have enough data to stream, so I have enough data to use a GPS built into a phone. I have all the batteries in the world. The reality is, I'm not going into the wild. I'm not miles away from any civilization where I'm like living off the land and need to like scrounge for food and water and filter water and stuff. I'm hitchhiking from town to town and interstate on-ramp to interstate on-ramp. There's really no reason I should need to. Most people don't acknowledge you. Some will look at you, give you a little nod because they usually nod at them. It's kind of human instinct to nod back. Some people will give you a thumbs up. Some people give you a reason pretty much why they're not stopping. So some people like they point left, they point right, they point down. It's like I'm staying local. Several different things people do. Majority of people don't really acknowledge you. No one showed you the middle finger? Oh, you get that sometimes. Little do they know that their middle finger is vastly inferior to mine. I have a very long middle finger. And if I was feeling spiteful, I could cast them down with my long middle finger. States, I think, yeah, our average wait time is more in the 30-ish minute range in the US, where it's more like, if we look at Europe as a whole, it's about 20 minutes. If we look at the world as a whole, it's about 20 minutes for me. So the United States is a little bit longer. You do get some really long rides, and you get some really interesting rides. I do really like hitchhiking in the United States. It's the same thing, like Spain had the longest wait time of any country I've ever hitchhiked in. It was 44-minute average wait time, I think. But I really enjoyed hitchhiking through Spain. I met a lot of really kind people. The people that did pull over were wonderful. And it's a beautiful country. I went to some stunning areas. So I loved it there, even though the wait times were a little longer. Cop told you he's a viewer/sub. I think I've had people in chat that say they're a police officer. Yeah. Off the ride from a car hoarder. Packed their car with also stuff. Maybe not a hoarder, but definitely someone that has a very, very messy car that they haven't cleaned out in a long time. I think it's more laziness than hoarding though. Here to honk. You hitchhiked in Denmark? Yeah. What's your experience? I've been there twice. It's been really good both times. That guy gave me a big thumbs up. Definitely positive. Also for streaming, the network in Denmark is wonderful. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. Good cellular network, Denmark. No, I've gotten through Denmark really fast both times. I didn't spend too long because the hitchhiking was just efficient and it's not the biggest country in the world. But always good times in Denmark. Last time I was there, I ate a really big sandwich too, so that's good. That's a positive experience. That helps, doesn't it? 10 minutes, then you get it right? Okay, alright, let's see, what would that be? So right at 450. Let's see if you guessed it. Looky Lucide. Thank you for the 100 with the 10 bonus with the subway bits. Appreciate the bits. Lucky Lou. That's really not too really supposed to be awesome. In Denmark? I just like on the roads, like where I was hitchhiking, the signal was solid. Like pretty rock solid everywhere. Japanese girl saying Diku? I think those were guys, weren't they? But yeah, it's in our clip reel. I don't know, is there a command for Big Diku? Yeah, I went through the main road heading towards Sweden. We were to pack up the tent because it's raining too hard. Actually, one time in Australia. So I was, it was when I wasn't streaming. This was in 2017, fall. So there's spring. All along the East Coast, I hitchhiked from Gold Coast up to Rockhampton. I was getting socked in with rain the whole time. It's the spring, so I guess rainy season. But as soon as I went inland, people were like, well, you're heading inland, you won't see any more rain for a long time. But I got to Longreach, I think it's called. It's Longview or Longreach? I forget. Anyway, the sign's like capital of the outback, I think, or something like that. And I'm like, alright, well, no more rain, I guess. Anyway, I camped just outside of town at like a little like pull-out where you can park your car and caravan and stuff, camp out there. I set my tent and I don't really think about where I'm setting up too much. But it's on some hard ground and it's not like a low-lying spot, but it's not really a high spot either. But a huge storm rolls on through and I'm like, oh, this is like heavy rain and some good wind as well. Some really solid wind. And so I'm like, okay, my tent's holding on, but like, this is a lot of freaking rain. And I look outside and I just see like water gathering and starting to like flow, and it's kind of like flowing like really close to me. And I'm like, this is a really bad spot to be. This is not a good spot to be. So I'm like in my tent, but I'm like, oh, I have to go outside, don't I? So I like put on some clothes, but it's like no point. I'm just gonna get wet anyway. So I gotta like pick up my tent outside, get soaked in the rain, and like drag it over to some spot with better drainage where the air won't flash flood on me. Set up there, and like everything's just getting soaking wet and everything. But I was in a bad spot. Yeah, I didn't want to be in a flash flood in my tent, so. Everything was good though. We survived. Surviving's important. Oh, look at this car coming by, guys. What do you even call those? I got some subs. Terry Toad with the 11-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you for the 11 months, Terry Toad. Appreciate it. Almost a year. And Claudius White with the sub. Welcome to the Twitchhikers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Minutes to ride. Is that when we're due? Alright, let's see. We had the girl that did it, and we had the guy that did it. We had the guy that I drove him to Fargo, North Dakota, from, it was like an hour drive or something like that. That was kind of fun. And we had the girl that picked me up in Utah, and I drove her all the way to Las Vegas. If you were hitchhiking somewhere and suddenly there were terrible conditions that wouldn't let you fly hitchhiker camp, get a hotel, get a motel, get a hostel. Like if I'm interstate on-ramps or something like that, then usually there's services associated with that. Like when I was in Hawaii, there was a hurricane, or a hurricane warning. Hurricane ended up getting destroyed by that southern island with the volcano. Apparently hurricanes don't like mountains. So it's just rainy. But a lot of people are pretty concerned. Ever drive any right side cars? I've never driven any. I've been in plenty, but I've never driven any. Buzzing noses are bugs? Yep. Yes, they are. So you were stranded? Is that a question? That was your first ever stream? Segmented. The network kept cutting out, and at that time, when I lost signal, the stream ended. So, I got my first ride. It held up for that ride. But like, what was it? We got picked up by Lars, my third ride, and it was gone like for the rest of the day. Stranded in Hawaii? Yeah, they were canceling flights and stuff like that. So yeah. Sometimes I wish I brought a chair. I don't like sitting on my backpack though. Here it comes. I think it says 48, so 2 minutes. Got a minute. A camping chair, a cooler, maybe a shade umbrella. And I can just lounge around and throw my thumb. Like a spot like this, I got lots of room to sit. Plenty of time to think about things and potentially drink non-alcoholic beverages, because I'm guessing you're not allowed to drink in public here. But you never know. Yeah, that happens with hitchhiking. My wait times have been on the long side the past few rides. That's okay. We get there eventually. Also work. I don't, well, like your camping pillows are usually inflatable. I'm just gonna puncture it. So you'd have to be kind of thick, cause like we're already like down here, I guess. Almost like sitting on the ground anyway. Alright, the worst part about sitting on the ground, I don't care about sitting on the ground. It's that I have to stand back up to hitchhike, otherwise I look a little bit too lazy. Super light shoes you can strap to a backpack? Potentially. Potentially.
going north. Right after here. He was kind of lost too. He's from Alaska. I'm like, holy, maybe he's going a long way. But he wasn't going a long way. He's actually going to Vermont. Where I've been through Vermont. That's okay. I like this spot. A little bit more traffic would make things more entertaining. But yeah, he had Alaska plates, so I'm like, oh baby, this could be it. Was not meant to be. So it's really hate this modem thing. I'm kind of lost too. It happens. Like the lady that picked me up today, she didn't want to be on camera, like video, but she was okay with the camera being out the front window. So there's different levels of being okay with the camera. I don't know. Sometimes with this modem I have problems if I plug it in to a battery, because I'll need to do that sometimes, then like, it somehow makes it worse. I'm not going to use a TwitchCon sign until I'm like almost there. Reason being, because most people don't know what Twitch is, and if they see the word Twitch, they're going to associate the word Twitch with the bodily convulsion Twitch. And when they see the word con, they're going to associate that with the convict con. So everything about TwitchCon to your average person is a negative thing. Cards made. I found 250 more. They're the misprinted ones, like the ones that have like a white border on them, because Staples doesn't know how to print business cards apparently. But they work. I get the message across. It's the police. be frosty tonight, is it? It's nice here though, like it's warm during the day but it still cools down a good chunk at night, so it's nice for camping. I like it on the cool side when I'm camping. I'm really enjoying the climate that we got in the Northeast at this particular moment in time. It's just pleasant. It's just pleasant. Loud. Yeah. It's always going to be traffic noise on the Hitchhiking stream. How do you have to go to TwitchCon? It's like 2,800 miles or something, 2,900 between the two or something. A while, a good distance, a chunk. Truckers not pick up? Rarely. Most trucking companies aren't allowed to pull over for anyone. They're allowed to take anyone on. Not just hitchhikers, they just can't take anyone. Unless it's cleared with the company. It's the way she goes. Like from talking to people, like throughout history, getting rides with truck drivers is where you get a lot of your distance. And I've had some good rides with truck drivers, but it feels like even since I started hitchhiking, it's become less common for trucks to pull for you. It happens, it's rare. I have a rule, I try to talk to people before I get into the car with them and suss out, well, one, where they're going, make sure we're going in the right direction. So that last person that pulled over, we weren't really going in the right direction. And to suss out their personality and see if like they're actually someone I want to ride with. TwitchCon is basically over? What does that even mean? And they're concerned of theft as well. Either way, it's liability. So yeah, it's absolutely correct. It's liability. I talked to a guy that worked in the insurance industry, and he was saying it wasn't actually the company that's concerned about the liability, it's the insurance companies that are concerned about liabilities. And the insurance company will give you an insurance rate that also is based off of the policies your company has. Like a lot of commercial trucks will have like this like radar sonar that makes sure you follow a certain distance behind the car in front of you. And if you keep following too close behind cars, then it like sends a message to like company headquarters, and then you'll get a call from your manager and you'll get in trouble. And if you keep doing that, then you'll lose your job. But insurance companies, like if these trucks have them put in there, then they'll give that company a lower insurance rate because in theory it makes the driving safer. So So in theory, they'll have to pay out less, which means they can probably offer a lower rate. So anyway, hitchhiking's one of them. They're picking out people is one of them. It's less liability for the insurance company side of things. So if you have that policy as a company policy, then the insurance company will offer a lower rate to the companies, which of course the companies will jump on. Itchy when your leg hairs were growing back and it's fully regrown now? It's not itchy anymore, but it's not fully regrown back. I only shaved to like here, so it's like much more hairy than less hairy. But yeah, it's not itchy anymore. It was itchy. I didn't like it. Collins, hey, how's it going? I do with pants on, my balls would be sagging to my ankles. I wear pants to keep the sun off me during the day and keep the bugs off me at night, and I'll tuck my socks into my pants quite often when I'm walking into the bush at night. Hitchhike out of the city. It's easier for me to stay away from big cities like that if we're trying to hitchhike. I don't have that much time. I gotta cross the continent. I'm still on the wrong side. The East Coast, or close to it, and to the West Coast. Interstate 84 heading west, and now that we've passed the 684 junction, we're just past it, like 10 miles, something like that. All this traffic should, well, except for the guy that was lost and is trying to go to Vermont. He's taking a strange way to Vermont, but like this is westbound traffic. That's why I'm on an 84 west on-ramp, is you don't have any southbound traffic, you have westbound traffic. Ever hitch a ride on a horse? I'd like to. breakfast, push for one more ride, see if it can happen, and then go for some food. So going, Matthias here, the ginger guy in Subaru, Scotland. Hey, Matthias, how's it going? It's going excellent. Still hitchhiking. Still loving it. Subaru Scotland. How you doing? Still getting a ride on a horse and buggy in Pennsylvania somewhere. Yeah, last time we were going to Pennsylvania, we were saying the same thing. If I stick to the interstates, it's not going to happen. But potentially some smaller highways. There we go. Bit right above my ear. That was last night though. Nathan Barley, what's up? How's it going? It's kind of nice to be in the shade now. It doesn't help lighting up my sign though. The sun's getting lower. It's behind the trees. How far did you go today? Let's see. Put it into my map. Farmington. Says 82 miles, an hour 15. Difference rides one way or another with the sign. I don't have statistics on it. I think a sign could be helpful if you have a relevant one. Like right now, I'm on a, like Interstate 84 West. It's like, you kind of know what you're doing, I think. Most of it. Going through Arizona, that's the plan. I got two options, Arizona or Montana, because I can't go through Nevada or Idaho because it's illegal to hitchhike through them. You could get lucky and get a ride like directly through them, but that's a big ride. Like last time I could have got a ride right through Nevada, but I didn't take it. Got out of Vegas. Hitchhike in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. And Nevada and Idaho create a bit of a shield, protecting the West from hitchhikers. So you gotta do a flanking maneuver. You gotta do a flanking maneuver to the right or to the left, as far as how your face is when you're driving west. Randomness in hitchhiking, so I can see why it would be illegal. So See, I don't understand that statement because why does randomness make something illegal? No more flipping a coin because it deals with randomness. Kids, how would you feel about hitchhiking? Pursue whatever you want to pursue. Carry snacks or incur get hungry. I have a few snacks, so I don't care too much. There could be random danger. You shouldn't make something illegal just because there's some inherent danger in it. If you did that for everything, then you'd ban driving motor vehicles because like 20,000 plus people in the United States die a year just from driving a car. You can't ban something just because there's a danger to it. That's just stupid. Change the clothes you carry. 3 shirts, 1 pair of pants, 5 socks, 3 pairs of boxers. State they have more crime due to hitchhiking than other states. Well, the crime is the illegal part. I don't see any reason hitchhiking should be banned. It's not about getting murdered by hitchhikers and pedestrians on the streets. For the most part, any hitchhiking rules are more pedestrian rules than hitchhiking. Like I can't walk up onto this interstate and hitchhike, and it's not because of hitchhiking, it's because of being a pedestrian on the interstate. But in some places, it's definitely a hitchhiking way. On the element. Do you think somewhere on the road would be better than right here? Yeah, we can try. Yeah, I'll try. Before I hop inside. Down the road.
So you're doing a dive down like documentary,
Yeah, so
remind me a lot of my son.
so yeah, like the past
And now I'm going to California for a convention.
Really? Too bad you didn't hook up with my son a few days ago. He's headed out to California.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's taking he outfitted his Prius so he could sleep in it.
Oh, really? Oh.
And then he took a friend of his with him. She's flying back from Scotland. She's from Scotland. She's been here on a work visa.
Mm-hmm.
San Diego, and we're going down into Mexico to work on building a dome house.
Yeah.
Kind of a cross between Dr. Seuss and the Hobbit house.
Mm-hmm.
That's
pretty.
Mexico, made out of air creek, which is an accepted construction process, but it hasn't been used in residential home building yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go down there, and then we're going to come back and drive back here, stop at some scenic spots.
Very nice.
You know, Joshua Tree.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you from originally?
Originally, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay, so
I
you're
was born in Jackson Heights, Queens. Family moved up there at a young age.
And you're current?
And I was basically grew up in Connecticut.
Okay.
So where are you from? I was coming back from visiting my brother in Ohio.
Okay.
And I picked up, we stopped at a truck stop. My other son, Matthew, was with me. And there was a fella at the truck stop, and he was a photographer. And he came down from Canada, was doing something. Somebody stole his equipment.
Yeah.
And he was hitchhiking his way back to Canada. And he was on 84 heading east, and he wanted to come down and pick up like a road going north up into Canada, which would be New York State Thruway,
Yeah.
or you know,
Okay.
91 north or whatever, you know. So we gave him a ride into Newburgh, that big truck stop that's on the other side of Newburgh.
Mm-hmm.
And it was funny. He's a photographer from Canada doing a documentary.
And now I'm a Canadian doing a documentary on kind of the traveling. Okay. Actually, that 2 years ago in the fall, I was hitchhiking through this area. I did the reverse. I crossed from Ontario, Canada into upstate New York and hitchhiked through Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine to Massachusetts to Boston. I had a flight to Hong Kong to catch, so it might have been around the same time. That was like early October, I think.
Yeah.
That I was coming through the area. So we were probably like going the exact opposite directions, but doing the similar thing.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Travis, mine's Bruce.
Bruce? Hey, it's nice to meet you. Do you usually pick up people hitchhiking when you see them?
Not that, I mean, I've done it. People nowadays are doing a lot of hitchhiking.
Yeah. So this would be the little rest area.
This is a very popular rest area.
Okay. Yeah, seems busy.
I think if you were, I don't know, you could check out this landscape.
I'm sure this will work. Reminds me of hitchhiking in Japan. In Japan, I hitchhiked at these type of things all the time.
Yeah, people will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This'll do. This'll work.
They need to go to the bathroom and they'll.
And a lot of them are going a long distance.
You,
Yeah.
You make out much better. That stop you were at was not well for you.
Yeah, there wasn't that much traffic going on it.
Yeah. It's not. You're going to hit a lot more traffic
Cool.
here.
Well, I appreciate you getting me to a better spot. It was nice talking to you briefly.
You are welcome. I appreciate you being here and doing what you're doing.
I do really enjoy it. I hitchhike because I like it. I did it for 4 years before I started filming it. Like I meet interesting people like yourself. I go interesting places I would never find if I was just driving my own car, kind of thing. It's something. But yeah, I'll just grab my backpack and I'll be out of here.
You got it.
I'll give you a card as well. If you ever want to see what I do, you can find all my information on there.
I would love to. Phone number, I'll give you my email address.
Yeah, I got all the credit. The video goes all there, but you just want to email there.
Wonderful.
It's like YouTube, but every focus for sure.
I'm not savvy.
Oh yeah, but if you put in that link.
My parents, first phone they had was a big deal. Party line. Now today we kill.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put that link in this twitch.tv/hitch, I'll take you right to my channel. So cool. That's all you got to do. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Have a great rest of your day, and I do appreciate it, dude.
Take care.
Safe travel. See ya. Down the road? Well, I think it's going a little bit more, but this spot's probably better. It's kind of going to remind me of Japan hitchhiking. You know how we'd hitchhike at service stations on the side of the highway? They wouldn't always have gas. This is the American version of that. I don't do too much of this in America. There aren't actually, a lot of these people don't stop at too much, but this one looks pretty busy. So I think this will work all right. Forgot that you wanted to use the bathroom. No, I went a while ago. Let's plug this back in. Hopefully this doesn't... When I plug this guy in, sometimes to the battery, sometimes it messes up the signal for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. I lost my drink earlier. Left it in the car or something. There's the water. There's a vending machine here though. Any last to eat? I haven't eaten much lately. There's a vending machine over here. Let's see what we got. Got a Pepsi machine, a snack machine. I got some Snickers and I got some trail mix. Sir?
Please. How much in the price?
Dos?
Dos. There's dos. It's fine? No. It's uno.
Uno?
I don't know. Okay. Ya le puse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dos.
Dos?
No, no.
Hey, you want to? I don't know what she said.
Dos. Porque yo estoy... Esto tres.
¿Tres?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Hey, we figured it out.
Oh, pero es... Thank you.
I didn't really help. Okay. I don't think I really helped us at all. I feel like... Thank you. Okay, a Red Bull. Pop-Tarts. You get Pop-Tarts? Wow. Went to Kent State. We got Pepsi Ice Propel. What's that? Water beverage with electrolytes and vitamins. Oh. Gatorade, fruit punch. Oh. Do they advertise how much they cost? Oh, you can tap your credit card. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm hitchhiking. Oh, that's the guy with the blue truck? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, everyone here is going west, right? So. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. No, I appreciate it though. Yeah. Well, kinda.
I got some rice and beans if you want some.
Rice and beans?
Rice for codfish, you want some?
If it's not bother.
Yeah,
it's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take some rice. Hey, thank you very much. See, I was gonna end up snacking on junk food instead.
I was just gonna eat it myself.
Like you don't want this?
No,
it's your
go
food.
ahead.
You sure?
Okay.
Pero ellos no saben comer esa comida.
He'll eat it, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't throw it away, it's good food, man.
No, I'll eat it. Like you want the container though, right?
Eat, man, don't worry about it.
Right.
Hey, go sit down, relax.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Hey, person Dominican. We're Dominicans.
Dominicans?
This is Dominican candy here.
Dominican candy.
República
Okay.
Dominicana.
Oh.
Try the candy.
Yeah, I'll try this candy.
República Dominicana, naranja con leche.
Dominican Republic.
Let's go.
I wish I had room, I'd take you.
It's all good.
Where are you going to PA?
I'm going to California.
California?
Well, through PA, but
You're going to go and take, what is it, 80 that way?
Yeah, I think so. Scranton and 80.
Scranton 80, yeah. I got friends in California. Hey, that's the stuff right here.
Well, I'll sit here and eat this because now I got the food here. All good. I'm going to sit on that step
Take
there.
the shit with you because you're right. Take it with you. I don't care about that.
I'll sit here. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat this and I'm going to give it back to you. This is yours.
No, ain't no big deal, man. If you get a ride, take it. You better get your ride.
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, it smells good. Oh, that's so good. What's this? What are you? Pork or something? It's good. This is really good. No vending machine food for me.
Some OJ.
This is delicious. This is.
Oh, you like it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's delicious. I love it.
It's Dominican style cooking. Okay?
You don't want?
No, eat, man. Don't worry about it. Man, if I had room, I'd take you home and spend the night in my house tonight. I don't have no room.
No, it's all. Thank you so much.
Anytime, my brother. Remember, we're Dominicans, all right? So we're all good people. We all love everybody.
I'm Canadian.
Yeah,
We're good people too. Oh. I'm so hungry.
Trucks here too, truck drivers?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They go a long way, man.
Yeah.
Alright, my brother, be good, man.
Thank you so much.
Hang on to
You don't
that.
want
I'm
this?
on the way. Wash it and save it.
Okay.
I need it.
Thank you very much.
Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, vámonos, please.
Hi there, Big D
What a
asterisk CK Trevor.
nice person.
How's been good? You're in the States, huh? Much love, bro.
I guess I got a container now. Thank you so much.
So good to see the side of America the news never shows you.
This is really good. Krakow, the 100 bit, so good to see the side of America the news never shows you. Or just kind person after kind person. This US trip so far has been like just crazy wholesome. The actual people we run into, we've had some longer wait times, but that's normal. It's rice and beans, and then it's like a cod, kind of in sauce and like veggies and stuff, separate in the other compartment. And then like I think it's a piece of pork or something. It's really good.
Subway,
Okay, sold it all? I'll be heading south. I'm crossing into California, probably through Arizona. So. If I have to camp here, this is a pretty ideal spot to camp as well. So I don't get another ride. I still got a few hours. Well, it was at 5:30. Still got an hour and a half till it gets dark.
Big D asterisk CK Trevor. How's it been?
My Streamlabs is not updating notifications, so I'll have to restart that at some point. Stream camping as well? Yeah, I stream the setup and takedown. So at night, I try not to show exactly where I'm camping. I'll try and light things up enough so you can see me set up my tent. Climb inside, get up, set up inside, and then we'll kind of recap the day and talk for a little bit. End the stream, and then in the morning we start again in the tent, and I try to show the takedown and everything, and where I was camping. Camp here? It'd be easy. Oh, for sure. Good spot. Half mile west of the AT right now. Really? Interesting. Oh, really close. way to Scranton, get the Sears Mouth. I think it's a good place to find it. I'm gonna not, like, cars come through here really frequently, but like there's no fuel or anything. If you're stopping here, going to the washroom, maybe grabbing a drink, or relaxing, stretching, there's a good chance you're gonna get some longer distance traffic here. So we'll see. First meal since Dunkin' this morning? Yeah, I was pretty hungry. It's around 170 miles. Yeah, what have we done today? We're like 80-ish, 80-something miles. And, was it 4 rides?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 rides. Got somewhere to go up to TwitchCon. I have a flight to Asia booked, but that's kind of just a starting point. I kind of have to decide which countries or areas I want to hit as far as hitchhiking goes. Rice beans and OJ, yeah. Oh, it's cod as well as fish in here. I think this is a piece of pork or something. Do you do videos from traveling any chance? No. All my VODs are saved on Twitch, but I'm still looking for an editor. I want to do YouTube where we can recap trips and then going forward do a weekly recap so people that can't watch the stream all the time can still see what happened. But I want to tell like a kind of narrative. So it's just so many hours of stream that you put out, like, I don't know, from troubles. It's like more free food, like Dunks, safe for bears. It's not safe for bears. This is, bear can smell right through this, no problem. They hikers, when you're going through the bears, they got bear canisters. Bears can still smell it, but it's inaccessible to the bears. Essentially, you just put your food in that canister, and then put that canister 100 meters downwind of your tent, where you're camping. And then even the bear finds it, it's just gonna toss it around, like play with it, pretty much trying to open it up, and then eventually give up. Scented bear toy, pretty much. Why am I still wearing my backpack? They just don't give up their tops. Well, they can't get into the bear canister, so they give up at some point. I hung up some food a couple nights ago in Maine because there's lots of bears around. Well, that's quite good. Matt Dillon's clone? Who's Matt Dillon? Think it's gonna be a liability to camp out tonight? Probably. This gets cleaned out thoroughly, which it probably won't. What kind of food was that? There's rice, beans, and cod, and like veggies and pork. Well played, Walgreens. At the corner of happy and healthy. Slogan's just a little bit too happy for me. Just a little bit for me. Are you using a set from rolling now? No, because I broke things. Over held up a sign saying Vegas or bust? No. I've never used an or bust sign. Get something from the thing drink-wise though. See Walgreens and then Blur. There you go. It says we broadcast at the highest of bit rates, also known as 1000 right now. Trucker like that, driving for Walgreens. Because the truck cab is also branded with Walgreens and stuff. I couldn't see them pulling over for me really ever. It's going to be super, super regulated, that trucking company, for something as large as Walgreens. Stuck. He was shaking it. I think it got stuck coming out, so just violently grabbing it, shaking it, and yeah, people have been killed by vending machines by doing that. He was shaking it pretty good. Like, strong guy. He was going pretty good. Angry. He's probably trying to get a Snickers. Walgreens driver, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. And then he tries to get a Snickers and it won't give him the Snickers. It's a disaster. Keep it for now. It's a nice container. It's gonna attract wild animals though. Cheese in Japan. What was that? Vending machines in Japan with a sensor in your chicken bite when the police are called? Perfect.
Cheetos, right? Dad, you want some Cheetos? Yes, Dad.
the bathroom?
There's a bench
Yes.
right there. Come on.
Be using like hand soap.
Not camping, okay? There's a bench right there. Go sit on the bench. Maybe the water is over there. Come on. Daddy doesn't need it. Come on.
They're gonna shape it to TwitchCon, right? I'm not sure. We'll see. Love the beer vending machines. Fan? It's the dream right there. Remember when we had the 1 liter beer in that one vending machine in some random small town? I'm like, I'm getting that beer because I've never seen 1 liter beer cans in a vending machine. And then I go and it's like 500 yen or something like that, and I put my 500 yen coin in and nothing happens. I'm like, well, that sucks. I guess I'll get my change back. Try coin return, and then nothing happened. It ate my 500 yen. It ate my 500 yen. But then like the postman or is like someone came by being like, oh, it's turned off pretty much, and I'm like, oh, I put money into it. That sucks. Just defeated. Like, it's over. And he's like, no, how much money did you put in? I'm like, 500 yen. They just gave me 500 yen. He's like, I'll get it from the it was like a bar or something, the owner later on. Kendis with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. I need to restart my Streamlabs. I'm gonna do that right now. So I can't. None of my notifications are actually showing up in the Streamlabs like notifications bar, so I can't actually see. If I miss it in chat, then I miss it in totally. So if I missed anyone's sub or donation or anything, I can't see them. So I'm gonna restart my Streamlabs, which means the stream's gonna go to clips for just a moment. Wait, soap, Marcy? You mind taking me south a bit? Yeah? Okay. Cool.
Where are you going?
I haven't even planned it yet.
Okay.
I'm on a trip around Europe, been through several countries, and now I was in Luxembourg yesterday, and now I'm just headed south.
Nice.
Like $4. It's like $5 US. It's close to 1 to 1, not quite, but it's close to 1 or 100 to 1 rather. You can take a bus? No buses. Race back in months. Okay, I'm gonna try this. You can tap your credit card on this machine. I'm not gonna show you me doing that because, well, I could actually. You can't. I'm covering everything important. Alright. Swipe your credit or debit card. Swipe or tap to begin. 1 moment. Authorizing. Authorizing. Card approved. Booyah. Freaking magic. It's magic. Wait! It says fruit punch flavor, but it's cool blue. And it's Gatorade, and it said Powerade. Wait, did it say Gatorade? I think it's... Anyway. Do you even have to shake the machine? It's because I'm a professional. It's because I'm a professional.
regular in the EU. I get a lot of looks here in the United States when I tap my card. It's still not commonplace. I've heard that there's some cards that are rolling them out. A lot of the point of sale machines are actually set up for that, like they're ready for it. So I'll go in there and they'll be like, yeah, your swiper, insert your card or whatever. And I'm just like, screw your swiper insert, I'm gonna boop it. So I just like, boop. And it beeps at you and you're like, it's like, and they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, look. And it's like approved. And I'm like, yeah, that's Canada. Or I could just get chips on the card. I think it's, yeah, pretty recent. You still get your card swiped a lot. UK's tap pay, been there for years. Canada's the same. It's been several years since it's been commonplace. But yeah, US, not so much. I love tap. It's so convenient. So convenient. Man, I'm just gonna put this in my water bottle. I should. Maybe I shouldn't. So like, if I'm brushing my teeth and stuff like that, then I'll just have this, and I won't have water. Big cities in the US are tap tap. Well, it's just a lot of the, like, if you're getting a new point of sale system in the United States, chances are they're set up for tap. They'll accept it. Just most credit cards don't have tap on them. Hey there.
Sorry, man. Sorry we didn't pick you up back here when you were on the ramp at the white van.
Oh, yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Down there, now we're broke down here. Finally
really?
What it was. We didn't make it far off that ramp.
Before it was, yeah, breaking down again. Do you know what the problem is?
Yeah, the radiator.
Oh, okay.
Split the side of the radiator out. This is where we made it. We got another truck coming for us.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to apologize.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, I appreciate it.
Have a good day, sir.
I hope your day gets better.
Oh, yeah.
Can run into nice people. There was a van that was broken down when we got dropped off at the last on-ramp, and he eventually drove past me. But like, it's very common, like, when people see me again, or like people like apologize for not picking you up. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for not picking up a hitchhiker. It's okay. I can't decide if I want to put my Gatorade in my water bottle or not. I think I'm gonna do it. Alright, I guess I'll do this on camera. See if I can do this without spilling. This brings me back, guys. This brings me back. We're in the water. I didn't feel like carrying 2 water bottles. This brings me back. I think it's like Arkansas. Like sometimes I'd have yellow Gatorade in my water bottle. Sometimes I'd have like blue. Sometimes I had green, and I'd always be like, "What's that water?" I'd be like, "Oh, I just grabbed some water from the swamp over there." See that stagnant water? It's kind of green. I just run it through my shirt to filter it. It's still green, but like it doesn't have chunks, so it's pretty good. I put some water in the Gatorade bottle. Are you gonna brush your teeth now? Well, water's fairly accessible. Spit. Yeah, actually, you really don't need water. Dog pissing on a tree behind me. You don't really need water. Just gather up some spit before you brush your teeth, and then at the end you really don't need to rinse your mouth. You can just spit a few times and you're fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go catch another ride before it's too late. The sun's at a really bad spot as far as actually using a sign. I'll show you. The sun's back there. Everyone's driving this way, that way. The sun's gonna be backlit, and I'm gonna be backlit, so I'll be pretty silhouetted. I'm not even sure it's worth using the sign. I'll probably still have it out, but I don't even know if it's worth it. But anyway, we'll stand over there and see if I can catch something. Alright, well, this way over there. I'll go. Feeling alright. Smart wire is now super smart wire. Yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Trevor? Emailed you, Sylvia from 84 in Farmington. A couple of my friends are jealous about you. That was cool. It was cool stopping by. Sorry I couldn't ride with you. Like I would have liked to. I think I would have enjoyed like hanging out with you guys and riding down the road a bit. But you know, I got my rules. Try and authentically show hitchhiking. I guess we'll just like stand here. This is what we're kind of looking at. I'm like, should I stand out there so cars aren't blocking? But almost everyone that stops here is going to get out and walk, so they'll maybe like see me dancing a jig or something like that over here. I could throw it down a little bit further, I guess. Stand by those trash cans. Rules is rules, didn't want to lie. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for being honest. Sun's is an awkward spot. She said, come on, baby. Negative Productions. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Christopher. Mr. Christopher, welcome to the Twitchhikers. Sit you guys down in some way, shape, or form. So bright. Use the backpack. 9,000 IQ.
gotta stay trooper.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to the police. What can I do? Yeah. This guy is the yeah, I looked it up with my team. Can you find them all? Yeah, I'm not okay with that. I made one of this documentary. No. It's actually my, I am from the it's like all over the world. Yes, yeah. It's almost like a complex shaping where it's like environment. I had a system. I'm not going to do so just like down right next to the outlet. Yeah. I can continue on legally. Yeah. Have you heard of Twitch TV before? What? I have Twitch TV. Twitch TV. It's like YouTube. Okay. But like, I was saying, that's a pretty high-tech camera setup. Most people film video games on there, but I put up Hitchhiking. I've filmed it in 24 countries right now. Are we live right now? Well, now I didn't bring it up for personal. It's over there. That's okay. But yeah, there's an audience to go on. You said you would look at some tape. Okay, just like when I get to that, this food and... Okay. Question, so like usually like when you get into business, you'll be so if you're getting around to optimistic, you're not optimistic, like start like at first like is that something? probably coming up. Probably the safest way to hitchhike, I'm guessing. But yes, of course. Yeah, we take it to the next town. Oh, the next. The next. Okay. That works. I'm just going to make that so it's not on. Yeah, go ahead. And we'll carry on. It's going to take me to the next junction.
That's pretty interesting.
I'll give you my card if you want to see what I did.
Yeah, you know what? Give me your card. I'd like to check it out. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Where have you hitchhiked, like, from?
Well, this one started in St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada, so far east coast.
Okay.
And I crossed into Maine, like kind of on the coast. Yeah. And I went Maine, like New Hampshire, Vermont, and then south into Massachusetts, Connecticut, now here today.
You tried to California?
Yeah, I got a convention to go to for Twitch TV at 27th to 29th, so trying to make it there in time. So we'll see if it happens or not. You never know.
September 27th, you said?
Yeah. So I got like 18, 19 days or whatever.
Yeah, definitely catch a ride with a trucker is probably.
I was gonna say
would be your
best bet.
These guys. That's where you'll make.
Got to find a good spot to.
I was gonna say you may get lucky and get someone straight shot.
Well, last fall I did the same, but it was in San Jose. I got a ride in New Brunswick, Canada, like East Coast, and the guy was going all the way to San Francisco. Wow. Like right across. Thank you for stopping.
Been a dream of mine since I started hitchhiking. I am so unbelievably happy right now.
Before they built the A55 expressway, the village where we live,
Yeah.
that was the main road.
Yeah.
And it was literally impossible to cross over from one side of the road to the other.
All the lorries and everything from England coming and going through, you know.
Oh.
And do you recall when the original bridge was first built? Because it's quite an old suspension bridge.
It's not that old.
No, I meant like you're from here, so you know the history. I wasn't implying that you remember it being built.
What date was it built?
It's 18 something, right?
Yeah. Sorry, we got a wires crossed then. Have you made friends along the way anyway?
Maintenance time.
Waka waka, thank you for the cake.
That was Maka Waka? Thank you, Maka Waka. Oh, wait, this one or that one?
The cake.
Thank you, Maka Waka.
There you go.
You have to say
going
his name.
down a treat.
You have to say his name 3 times really quickly.
Maka Waka, Maka Waka, Maka Waka.
That's it, there you go. He's summoned.
I have a chocolate stain on my pants. The route I looked at was like through Roswell, New Mexico and stuff like that. Aliens. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I'm just a small live streamer.
They stream you? I guess they watch your...
You watch?
They watch your videos.
You watch my videos? Really? You're the first person I've met that's watched my stuff. That's really cool. Of course you can get a picture with me. I'm a really small streamer, so I'm surprised that you...
They're always on the thing.
On the thing? Awesome. How do you guys want to do it? You want to be on both sides? Or yeah. Alright. There you go. Abbreviation state things. It's just lots of M states. But I've been to all 50 states, so the answer is yes. Hi!
Oh, live streaming?
Live streaming, hi.
Oh, you do?
You too?
No.
On what website?
Japanese
site.
Japanese site. Nico.
Twitch casting.
Twitch casting?
Yes. Same like Nico.
Like Nico?
Yeah.
Twitch TV?
Twitch? Oh.
You're on Twitch?
No.
No.
Twitch
Twitchcast. Oh, I'm on Twitch TV.
Oh. What's name?
Hitch.
Huh?
Hitch.
Hitch. Wantaro.
Wantaro. Are you hitchhiking?
Yes. Now.
What?
同じです。生配信してます。はい。
We're doing the exact same thing. I'm hitchhiking.
おー、すげえ。
From Nagasaki.
Nagasaki?
to
Nagasaki?
Yeah.
おー、やばい。おー、長崎までヒッチハイクで。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
There's a puppy. Hello. Hi. Oh, you're out. Hey, man. You want to say hi? You can say hi. Hi. Hey, bud. Yeah. You're friendly. That's good, because otherwise I'd be getting attacked by you. You're nice, but I gotta keep going. Yes. Oh, you're just the best. I wish I could adopt you. All right, I gotta go. No, you can't come with me. I can't take you. Go. This is Hitch Live. I'm Bungle Clap. Some of you think I'm the shit, and some of you might be here, but I have some bad news. Some kind of bad news. I mean, y'all might be okay with it. We ate Trevor. We roasted him last night. We said there wasn't firewood, but we lied. We waited to get off stream to eat Trevor. Oh no. People are already set up. Yep, they knew. Oh. He was kind of gamey, honestly. Really lean, kind of gamey. I don't know why. Weird diet, maybe. But we didn't pick him, he picked us. He wanted to be out there hitchhiking on the road. It wasn't, see, this is altruism. It's all for the greater good. He wanted to come to us. You know, that's how you absorb people's powers. We ate him, yeah, Trevor's super dead. He killed him, I cooked him. Wait, oh. No, he's not in the river, we ate him.
He's in us. There's a little bit of
we might make jewelry out of him. That's a good idea. Human skulls are hard to come across. All right, no, we're kidding. We're kidding. Trevor, your people are kind of worried about you.
They're sending the choppers.
Yeah, they were kind of...
All right. So, try to get them to run your license, but apparently it's because it's a Canadian license. It just
can't really.
Forever.
Oh, forever. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, from my perspective, there's really no violations. I was just trying to
check out what's going on. I get that. If someone tells in a complaint, then yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, as I look at your driver's license, I look at your passport, everything matches up, so you're good. There's really no violations here.
Okay.
Just when people see people taking pictures, they get kind of weirded out, but I mean...
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. And that does happen. Yeah.
But I mean, man, you got quite a few stamps in this passport.
I've hitchhiked through 25 countries. Most of those are Europe, so they're not stamped.
Yeah, you got Russia, you got Vietnam.
Yeah, in a few places.
UAE, man, I'm jealous.
Where, if you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Like one country and all expenses paid.
All expenses. I've always wanted to go to Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Plus, everybody there speaks English. So
that makes it easy, right?
You have a banana.
Where is this banana coming from?
Somebody paid for this and got you a banana.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
So you're all good to go.
Okay. Wait, paid for the banana or this?
The whole thing.
Really?
Everything. Yep.
They kept playing after that.
Interesting.
His mom said, no, we're going to keep playing. Your mom said, we're going to keep playing. So we're not stopping.
Who did this? Alright, no, panorama.
Little panorama here.
Alright, here we go. Some beautiful. It's really good. It'll go great on your Tinder profile.
This is my new Tinder profile pic. Hold on.
That's really good. That's really nice. Yes.
Good?
Yeah, like one of those poses, we'll just take screen grabs from those. Actually, you could just have like all 6 of your pictures just be a variety of those. Whoa! There's a car on fire. There's a car on fire, guys. When did that happen? Hey, we made it. We made it, boys! Little police interaction. Little police interaction for you. Keep you on your toes. Are we good? Oh yeah, no, we're good. We arrested? No. I made friends. I made friends with the state troopers. Usually once I get talking to them, they by default they don't like me. But once we get going, then they're a bit more comfortable with me. What did they say? Oh, they're classifying the little rest areas as the interstate. So they're like, you can't be here. Like, yeah, you're not allowed to be on pedestrian on the interstate. And like in the politest way possible, I was tiptoeing around the fact that there's like rest areas and a sidewalk there for pedestrians. So I'm like, well, I think this is an exception to no pedestrians on the interstate. Yeah, there's like, yeah, we're classified as interstates, can't be here. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. Where can I do it, kind of thing. So we are on a local road instead. Because we're taking local 52. Interesting. It's that way. What road is this? State Parkway. Not intent. No, I know. But they were nice enough. I consider it a positive thing. Like he definitely, when he first pulled over, he did the whole like, hitchhiking's illegal in New York State. And I'm like, then we have to tiptoe around this issue again. Just being like, sorry, like I've done a lot of hitchhiking in the United States. Like based on my research, I don't think it's illegal to hitchhike in, or like I don't even remember what I said, but I didn't get him mad at me. And then we started having just a normal conversation. He could tell I actually knew what I was talking about. It's not gonna take you back to 84. Well, I can be on 80. Well, I can still do on ramps. We kind of talked about that. But there is a big truck stop apparently after a bridge. Yeah, after a bridge. So was that Bombville? That seems Now apparently you can actually walk across the bridge. I don't know how, but apparently you can. Apparently. Got the timer? Yeah, we don't need the timer right now. Federal is state by state. Like in some states you can hitchhike on the interstate because you can be a pedestrian on the interstate because they don't care where you are as a pedestrian because you can go wherever you want to, kind of right to roam thing. Like Texas, the Dakotas, and Montana. If you want to walk down the interstate, you can. Not many people want to because it's not really a fun place to walk down, but you can. And since you can be a pedestrian there, you can hitchhike there. I guess you can start walking down 52 and try and hitchhike. I'm just gonna go, well, let me see what we got here. Come on, load. Stop it. A bit late. That's true. Actually, we're gonna lose the sun in 30 minutes or something. Sun in 20 minutes. Holy, that is the loudest. Okay, no, his windows are closed. That's the loudest navigation ever. But this road's gonna be very local traffic. Like you're gonna, well, like people going a few miles down here. I mean, what I'm saying. Anyway, let's walk down it and see what we get. It's pretty rural, so when I run out of daylight, I'm sure I'll be able to find a place to camp pretty easy. It's not gonna be a problem. See the right before the bridge. Yeah, they intersect. A little bit before the bridge. So, well, we'll just go down this local road until we get to a spot that's better. There you go. That's the first of probably several police interactions on. Oh, look at that wasp! Of several police interactions probably on this U.S. hitchhiking trip. It happens in the United States. Okay, stop connecting and disconnecting chat. I tried to ask my state trooper friend for a picture, but he didn't want to do a picture, which is also fair enough. But when I built up a decent repertoire with them and was having a nice conversation, so I thought maybe. I got a nice picture with the Scott Police Department in Louisiana. I like that guy, he was really nice. By and large, my police interactions have been pretty good. They might start off like, most of the time when they pull over, they usually start off treating you a little bit like a criminal. Okay, a decent amount, a bit like a criminal. And then once we have a bit more of a conversation, things lighten up, loosen up a little bit. Google never lies. Probably true. Like the thing is, they're like, okay, like now you can hitchhike here because it's a local road and you can go anywhere on a local road. But it's like, is it really that much safer for me to hitchhike here than on that spot where everyone stops on the interstate at the rest area because they're resting and going to the washroom? Like now I'm on a narrow road with next to no shoulder. And if I solicit a ride here, I can do it right here. I'm allowed to. I just can't be past this white line. I can't do it there. I can do it there, not there, there. Oh, not there. I can here. I just think some of the rules for hitchhiking are don't make sense because it is all about public safety. Like that's what the laws are in place for. And the way it's enforced, it makes it more dangerous. Might as well hitchhike down here. Beep, 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 beep. It's exciting though, Trevor? Oh yeah. Your good old police interactions. I call them interactions. They're usually nice-ish to me. At some point. They're not nice at the start. They're usually not nice at the start. Is that lobbying for US hitchhiking laws? Well, I think we should just lobby for, like, spirit of the law, like, a little discretion. Like right there, clearly, like, there's a few places that are safer to hitchhike than at the rest area because everyone's resting. I ain't going interstate speeds. Spirit of the law was said that's a good spot to safely hitchhike. Again, coming back to the law being about safety. Rule of the law, maybe not. Spirit of the law. Okay. Well, there's stuff hitchhiking. Count that ride? Well, he did technically get me in the right direction to the next off-ramp, which is not a good spot, but because now I'm walking down a local road. It's not even a state highway, it's a local road. Never person to walk away from it without walking on the inside. I know, but I wasn't going to walk onto it. I was going to drive off on top of it. Had everything I need. It got water there, drinks there, a vending machine with candy. I could live there. You saw that windmill, Cass? Well, I did start hitching. I was gonna start hitching somewhere. I was considering stopping here and trying to catch people into here, but it's on a corner. I don't like the corner. Can I cover some distance? Are we gonna count it? Count it! I don't like it. It's not a good spot to hitchhike either. This corner continues. Did they pose a drone on you now? Not on the state highway. I was asking him about his job and stuff while the camera's offline. It was nice. We just had a normal casual chat. Ooh! Ooh, piece of cardboard. Ooh, ah! I'm like, oh, that's nice cardboard. And I go over here, I'm like, ah! It's infested! No! There's actually nice cardboard. Like, this is probably the most dangerous thing I've done all day. Looks like it widens up a bit up there. Yeah, it gets a little wider. This spot's awkward. See, but then this is worse because now the sun's in people's eyes. Dang it! But the shoulder's better. I feel safer. On the other side, well, I plan on hitchhiking. You hitchhike from the side that people drive on. Spot. People come around that bend and they drop the, I immediately see them getting blinded by the light and dropping their visors, so. I'll walk up here. Dude. Well, we didn't make it to Scranton. Dang. Dang. North of Route 84. Yeah, I can't reconnect up with it for a little bit. More to win. With the 6-month resub. Thank you, More to Win. How are you doing? It's good to see you, though. Ooh, tattoo place. Go get the tattoo. I think. I've got wolves there, my friends. Wolves. Trying to leave people alone. There's not too many cases of them attacking. Although I guess there's not too many wolves, realistically. So, it does make sense there wouldn't be many occurrences even if they were aggressive, if there just aren't many wolves left. Bring back to 84 to keep going west though? Yeah, that's what I'm going for right now. Tattoo of your URL. What if my URL changes though? That would suck. I get a Hitch tattoo though. My screen name shouldn't change. Do. No subs to get Hitch snack. We probably have some space. For another emote or two. Hitch snack. Is that me as a girl? Where does this road go? I know it reconnects with 84, but like, what's up here? Get up here, there's food, motel, fire department. East Fish Kill. Is there a West Fish Kill? What's that? Industry? Oh, there's an actual fish kill. Take me to Fish Kill! Used to live in Fishkill? Oh, there you go. What do you think? Is it nice? Well, you moved. Does that kind of summarize it? 5 miles to 84 on this road. Which means I'm probably gonna walk her. 5 miles is kind of far. It's 8 kilometers. I'm not sure if it's worth waiting. That spot wasn't the worst in the world. I've seen like those tire tracks where people pulled over there before. Retro Bear with the 2-month resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Sun's in people's eyes. It's a bad spot for the sun to be. Right? Appreciate that's not good. From Scranton, like 100 miles, just over, a ways. Just hoping to get a good distance ride from that rest area I was at, but it's not meant to be. State troopers, they're always the strictest. Is the new camera setup going? I broke it. So not well. This fish go? A couple miles up. Awkward spot. Things get a lot easier west of here. So Hitch go through Phoenix and do a night of food delivery with Mortal. I'll probably go through Arizona. Could you guys hear much of the conversation when I was getting talked to or having the conversation with the police? Like maybe me, but less the cop, or I don't know. Did you hear much? None? Okay. A few words here and there. There are subs taking place? Oh, I gotta go back then. Let's put this in privacy mode? No. I put you in privacy mode once I got into the car. It was when I was talking to them initially that I was asking about. Police officer said I wasn't allowed to film inside the car. Company policy, apparently. I did film in one car. I think it was the Scott Police Department car. He was nice. I liked him. Or no, I probably filmed in a couple of them. No, I filmed in a couple of them. Like the trees in this area. Just in the northeast in general. Shouldn't, like, they spend most of their time on the interstates. Not say they wouldn't be on the local highways, but run your ID? Yeah, they did. ID's not the greatest. Well, I was pretty far away and I wasn't going to bring up the camera. That would just antagonize them. Alright. Piece of advice. When you deal with the police, don't try to antagonize them. Alright? It can make your day a whole lot worse. Continue straight. Let's get off the road for a second. Straight. Yes. Yes. Oh. Knocked my lens off, waving at a person. That's rude. Why'd you guys do that? How dare you? Up. I haven't even really been hitchhiking. I threw my thumb for a couple cars, but for the most part I'm walking because it's not a good spot to hitchhike anyway. What did you say? Well, he opened up with it's can't hitch in New York, and I'm like, I can. So it was just confusing. We were just talking about what the rest area was classified as, stuff like that. And like my thing was, we were talking about how you can't hitchhike as you can't be a pedestrian on the interstate. And he's like, it's a pedestrian limited kind of zone. And then my counterpoint was, well, it's a rest area. There's a sidewalk meant for walking on. There's a washroom meant for walking into. There's vending machines meant to walk up to and buy. So, kind of by your pedestrian limited definition, this would be an exception. I was like, no, it counts as the interstate. I'm like, yeah, dang. Are you able to hitchhike where you are? No, it's legal. I'm on a local road. I can do whatever I want on this road. Well, actually, I still can't hitchhike right there. I can hitchhike here, but not there. It's a good, decent spot to hitchhike, actually. I'm really about to lose the sun here. The sun's gonna set, like, I think it sets right after 7. We're at 6:53 here. Now, there's a good bit of woods around here. So, oh, is that the police station there? Oh, it is the police department. Let's just hitchhike here and see if we can deal with the local police as well. Why not? Because we can. That'll be great. Oh, a lot of people are going turning right here. Interesting. What's going on over there? Apparently, that way is the way to go. Right. That's pretty much, if I don't get a lift the next few minutes, I'm going to be camping somewhere, so might as well just wait here. Don't antagonize the police. This is separate police. State police and local police are different, alright? Some hitchhiking in front of the police station doesn't mean it's illegal. There's a whole... I'm not antagonizing them. I'm just politely hitchhiking in front of the police station. Politely. Alright? Just let me politely do it. You're allowed to hitchhike in the state of New York, okay? Jeez. Say 10 time? We're almost there, yeah. So he gets arrested. No. No. I got him to look up the law, the state trooper. He looked it up on his phone. Entirety? No. I don't antagonize. I don't antagonize anyone. Can't run a radio? Yeah, but this is separate. This is a completely different situation. It's a local road. I talked to the cops. You can hitchhike on a local road. We agreed. Like, this is a very legal spot to hitchhike. I can't hitchhike right there because it's federally banned. Like over here, that would be federally illegal. But right here's fine, and here's even better. Here's like even safer. Could camp by Gayhead Pond. Is that around here? Probably lots of bugs around a pond. Educating police hitchhiking laws state by state. Well, the Massachusetts State Trooper was having none of it. The New York State Troopers are much more like willing to have a conversation, right? They're much more open to talking. which I appreciate. All inside watching GTRP. Alright. Maybe that whole interaction was just a role play that went audibly horribly wrong because no one could hear what we were role playing. Dang it! It's all scripted and we didn't even get the audio right, so you guys can hear our conversation. Right? You see that truck? Happy days. Camp. Yeah, I know people are talking about Gay Head Pond, whatever. The happy type, alright? Don't camp there? Oh, police. Are you gonna come for me? No, you're going the other way. All muscles hit. Yeah, no, I've heard that saying or that title. I'm not gonna hitchhike. Like we're almost at 7 here. Oh, another police. Let's see if he comes back for me. Po 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 po. Today is the day of police interactions. Do 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 do. Let's see. He's turning left. He's gonna turn left through this parking lot. I dare you. Just kidding. Don't antagonize the police, Trevor. Don't antagonize them. Holy, that's another police officer? That's been 3 in like a couple minutes. That's so fast. Do. And then it was swooping as we all started grooving. Yeah. And the man in the back said, everyone attack gonna turn to a ballroom buzz. Take it to the county line? Can they take me to Pennsylvania? I just got to New York today. I'm ready to go to Pennsylvania. That'd be great. Right by the station? I know! It's like you're next to the police station. I know! I know where I am. Do you know where you are? Can't stop cars on this section of road. It's a local road. You can walk here, you can hitchhike here, you can do calisthenics here. You can do whatever you want. And a sketchy looking white dude's hitching on the side. Am I really sketchy looking? That's a police officer for a police station? I don't believe you. Don't lie. Lying's bad. I sat in the front seat of the state trooper car though. Front seat. Right next to a shotgun. Shotgun was like right, it was actually in the passenger seat. The shotgun like went down like from like just by where my seatbelt is to like into my like footwell thing. I saw it right next to it. Usually they put me in the back. But I got to ride in the front. 'Cause I'm a big boy. Beard makes you look a bit sketchy. You're a bit sketchy. Need a shave? So lots of people like my beard, okay? Lots do. Lots don't as well. It's crazy, people can have opinions or something like that. All these opinions people can have. In front of the... Look, I just got a jail looking for a ride. What about this big backpack? Heading through something town, Pennsylvania? I have no idea. Who knows? Proud of you, got to sit in the front seat. Thank you. I'm a big boy now. Enter the trooper's badge numbers ASAP?
Subway 10 bonus 1.
He's pretty nice. Sassy now? Just let me be sassy. Let me be sassy. Shave half of your face? Or did I just leave the mustache? I think people on the roadside see dirty along those lines. You're dirty. No, I know. I agree with you. I think the beard is going to probably slow me down at some point. So like if I'm falling behind schedule, like with slower days, which the last 2 days have been not the biggest for miles, then I might shave it to try and expedite the process. But right now, I'm in greasy hitchhiker mode. Why not go find a camping area? I will. I just wanted to try and get a ride a little bit further down this little road. This little road of mine. I'm gonna make it mine. Ryan's shotgun. Yeah, it was Ryan's shotgun, right next to the shotgun. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, everyone's nightlights are going on. We're about to call it. Oh, we did get... Wait, was that my 5th ride? Was the cop the 5th ride? That and no hats, but you ain't wearing a hat. Yeah, I'm usually pretty shaven. You want to walk up a bit? There's a good bit of woods over there. Probably go there. There's also a bistro, an American bistro. Crazy here. Also meth crazy. No, I don't look like I'm on meth, do I? Come on, don't do me like that. How many days are you planning to stay at TwitchCon? Well, TwitchCon's 3 days, so I'll only be at TwitchCon when it exists. Five rides today, if we count the cop ride, which I think we are. It technically got me further down the road. To a worse spot, a much worse spot, many times worse spot, several times worse spot. Alright, I'm not gonna hitchhike right now because I'm on a weird bend with a narrow shoulder. Oh, narrowish. Better than what it was before, but not a much better shoulder. Rice, beans, pork. Oh, are you actually hungry? No, I actually am not hungry. I'm gonna skip food. Oh, I could grab a beer though. Okay, let me first see if I can find a place where I can camp. 52 West. This road ain't the best. 52 West. This road ain't the best. 52 West. This road ain't the best. No on ramp where they dropped you off? No. Just an off ramp. How much you pack weigh? Way too much. No hotel tonight? You need a shower? You need a shower. I just need some wet wipes, then we're good. There, it's only been 6 days. What's this? Okay, that's that. Fine. What's this? I'll just look at this for a second. Got a lot of views today. Sundays are usually busy days. What's that? What? Where did you come from? There's nothing there. Now there's something there. Interesting. Back there would probably work. Do 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 do. Da da ba da 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 bum. Shum ba da ba da ba bum. Do 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 do. Longest first part of the hotel. I did 9 days last time I hitchhiked to TwitchCon. 9 days without a shower. I made all the way from St. John's, Newfoundland to Michigan. A couple days into Michigan before I got invited over to someone's house. So it wasn't a... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a good spot to hitchhike. Too bad I'm done for tonight. We donezo. Actually, it's a good spot. Well, okay, it's kind of around a bend, so line of sight's not the best. Traffic's still slow though. I would hitchhike here. I'd stay here. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow though. Alright. Totser, thank you for gifting a sub to Game Fuel Girl. Game Fuel Girl, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Totser, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. That's nice. Why are my Streamlabs keep stopping showing me notifications? It's not updating again. Map, trying to figure out why he dropped him, or why. What, the cop? Because it's not the interstate. The first junction that wasn't the interstate. There's a truck stop that's not on the interstate that said that's just after the bridge, and I'm like, well, can you take me there? And he's like, no. I'm like, aw. Dang. And Tatser, another gift is up to Maureen Hansen. Maureen Hansen, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Tatser, with all the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's over there. Food and woods, good place to camp. That's true. Let's go over here. Just kidding, guys. Don't look at me. Don't look around me. Just look up at my nose. Look up at my nose. Okay? I'm not going to get any good miles on this road, yeah. So we got to reconnect with the interstate, but do it in a better way. It's an objectively good spot, but technicalities. But technicalities. Let's check something out. I'll probably go grab a beer, as we're close to a restaurant, and I can. Idea to find a spot early, so can have some downtime, find a good meal, maybe a beer or two, and sell in early. Yeah, so right now I'm scouting on a spot that I can easily come back to later once I feel like setting up for the night. Making my way towards my state. Which one's that? Pennsylvania? That's my next state. Most likely, I guess. Again, you never know with hitchhiking. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Cleveland, you have a place to stay in you? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kind offer. Hey, crickets, something. You hear the beautiful sounds of nature. Welcome. Does this count as upstate New York? I've heard many different definitions of what upstate means, you know? A lot of people's definition is kind of just like anywhere but New York City is upstate. Is that the case? I'll have the camera held normally in a moment. Miles-ish to 84 intersection? Okay. Sounds right. hindsight, I should have just, but when I was at that place, I saw there was state troopers around. I should have just hung out where everyone was going in to use the washroom and vending machines, and still not pester people, but just like be there and look like someone who's trying to hitchhike somewhere. What is that? A fancy Acura? It looks really expensive. Hey, I remember that Mercedes. It drove past me twice. Modern American Bistro. You're upstate, I would say? Yeah. Cool. Open until 9. Good, yourself?
How are you?
Excellent, yourself? Just need to grab a drink, maybe an appetizer or something.
Sure, you want to go in?
I'm sitting here, yeah.
Watch your step.
This works? Yeah, works perfect, thank you. Hey. Good, yourself? I'm doing well, yourself?
Can I get you a drink?
Yeah, what do you have on tap for beers?
We have, hold on, we just got
Alright.
We definitely have Goose.
Goose.
You want Goose? Or Stella.
What's Goose? I'm from Canada. I don't know Goose. What is Goose? What's Goose? Is Goose local? Syracuse Central? Is that where I am? Those look fancy. Got fake candles and everything. Okay, I'm a fancy hitchhiker, okay? Nothing but the best. I get nice things. Like hugs. Okay.
We have Goose Island.
Goose Island, okay.
Stella. Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. What was the last one? Brony? Peroni. Is Goose like local? Is that, you're just like, do you want Goose? Is that like a common thing?
Can you explain the beers? Is there any local beers?
We don't yet. We're getting one.
Okay,
We don't have
no
it
worries.
yet.
Yeah.
Is Goose Island?
What is Goose Island?
It's an IPA.
Okay. Sure, let's try a Goose Island. That sounds wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Goose blows? How dare you? I don't like goose. Canada geese are rude. Top Gun goose? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I need a piano. Bring me my piano. I'd take a Blue Moon though. Peroni's Italian? Yeah, now I'm reading it. I recognize it. Your sounds everywhere? I don't know, I'm from Canada. Maybe like an appetizer? Okay, hold up. They got mozzarella sticks? Let me read this to you. Mozzarella rustica. That's mozza sticks. Hey. I think I'm just getting a beer or two. We've also got bottles and stuff. Budweiser, Bud Light, Coors Light. Awesome. Hey, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alright. I think I'm just going to start with a beer. And I might think about an appetizer, so I'll keep the menu. But I might just have a beer or two.
Okay,
yeah.
enjoy.
Thank you.
That's right. Isn't that what Lily said to us just recently? Like within the last 6 months. I'm so glad you guys were.
Could have chosen anything than that. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish the beer list. It's very American. Budweiser, Bud Light, Coors Light, Sam Adams Boston Lager. Isn't that the one that's only in the Northeast or something like that? Or is that red something? Isn't there one that's only served somewhere in Northeast? Corona, Heineken, Guinness. They have Guinness. Guinness. I think it's a good beer. Do they have that? Starters. It'd be calamari, Coldplay, tomato caprese. Oh, I love caprese salad. No, don't get it. It's $13 cheddar. Crab cakes, edamame, chicken wings, guacamole, yeah, shrimp cocktail, vegetable soup, salads. You get, oh, there's the sides over here. French fries, waffle fries, broccoli, garlic and oil. Broccoli, garlic and oil. That does sound good. I like broccoli, garlic and oil. Spinach, garlic and oil, and roasted Idaho and sweet potatoes. Sounds nationwide. I thought there was one kind of like, one that was like distributed to Boston only or Northeast only. First sip of beer, he starts hiccuping. Good times. Have you known the cops were complimenting my camera setup? They thought you guys looked good. You guys look good. Alright. So, get cheese. Cheese is tasty. I don't believe in cheese. Okay, I gotta restart my freaking Streamlabs again because my notifications are dead again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why do you keep doing this, Streamlabs? Why are you doing me like that? Yinglings all over? They don't have it here though. I've had it before. It's good, simple, clean beer. You got like $50 from Radical yesterday, $100 bill from that guy. You can afford to get some food. I know, but it's my brain, okay? It's my brain. I just ate some really good food. I don't need any more food. So the finances aren't the point.
So we almost went solid and went into your leach fields.
Finances aren't.
Where's ours, James?
Alright. So, I need to go back on some notifications like right now. No, okay. Well, what was this? Hey.
Do you do YouTube?
Twitch. I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh,
so
really?
I just hitchhiking to California. I'm from Canada.
Oh,
so
really?
Started in Newfoundland, Canada, East Coast, and I'm going to San Diego for TwitchCon. Do you know Twitch?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a convention for all Twitch TV.
Yeah, I have a few friends who do Twitch.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My son
Okay.
does Twitch with Fortnite.
Oh, he does? Yeah. I'm the one hitchhiking guy, so.
Is it right if you write it down?
Oh, I'll give you a whole card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Because I do YouTube, I love.
Oh, you do YouTube?
Yeah.
What do you put on your YouTube channel?
Like hiking and stuff like that.
Hiking?
Yeah.
Very cool. No,
I just went to the. Have you ever checked out the Appalachian Trail?
I haven't. No, I'm from near Vancouver.
Yeah.
So I haven't spent that much time in this area, but I've been going through all the area.
Yeah.
So you like did some section hikes of the Appalachian Trail, or?
Yeah, I did a few. I don't go very far.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you.
Yeah. Show me something.
You should definitely check it out. It's out in Stormville.
Can you
It's one of the entrances.
Can you send me a link to your channel as well?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
This was part of the Appalachian Trail.
Okay.
So
and
you can see.
Is that the interstate there?
Oh, yes.
Is that a rest stop?
Yeah.
I just got picked up by the police there. Is that close by here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the cops dropped me off here on this local highway. 55 is it? Was 54?
52?
52, sorry. I was on 84 at a rest stop, and then the states were like, this counts as the interstate, so you can't be here. So they drove me to the local highway here.
They drove you? That's awesome.
Yeah. So at first they're like, it's illegal to hitchhike in New York State, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Really?
It's not. You can't do it on the interstate, and they classified the rest area where everyone like stops to go to the washroom as like the interstate. So I was like, oh no. But yeah. But my whole channel is all hitchhiking, so.
Is it right if you put in your number, I can send you my channel?
Okay. Do I have a number? Can you email, like on there, there's the email? Because I don't actually have a number
Or do
now.
you have Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram.
Yeah, that's,
that
I
works,
can do that. That's perfect.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a lot easier.
You carry this thing with you the whole time?
Oh yeah, this and this. So many batteries. Like I have like 12 big batteries and stuff like that. It's all a bunch of weight.
That's really cool.
That's the channel there.
I'll send it to you.
I will. I might have another after this. It's quite tasty.
Thank you so much. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll check it out. Very nice. So it's like a 12-year-old. It's a younger gentleman. Still, like, even after all this, wholesome interactions. Always wholesome. Not always. Usually wholesome. Alright, so we're done hitchhiking for the day. The sun has set. I will be camping once I leave this place. I'll be setting up my tent somewhere. I'll probably show it on stream, so if you are curious what my sleeping situation is, whether you're new here or not, when I leave here, that's what I'll be doing. Until then, we're going to, we'll drink a beer too. At the end of the day, I ate a lot, so I don't actually think I'm going to get any food. Is this battery dead? Yes, it is. Perfect. This battery's not, though. Nice. New here, cool stream idea. Thank you, Fact of the Day. Thank you, Fact of the Day. If anyone is new here, this stream doesn't exist because I'm like, that would be a great stream idea. It exists because I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started streaming it. It's not a, I want to make an amazing live stream. Like, this is a career I'm pursuing. It's I enjoy hitchhiking. I like the experience. I like the people I meet, the places I go, the total experience of it, and I wanted to share that with people. And I thought showing it live would be the best way to show it because you just get it raw. You get it as it is. You get it as it happens. There's no editing. There's no filtering. It is just what hitchhiking is, and that's what I like about this. It's live. It's raw. The quality sucks. The bit rate's low, and that's just the way it is. What kind of power banks to use? I have like a ton of different power banks, and like almost all of them are random different brands. I don't have a particular brand that I'm loyal to, that I promote or anything like that, because to me they're almost all the same. Are you interested in hitchhiking before streaming? As a means of transportation around my home province of British Columbia, I went to school central, like college central, but I was from the coast, so I started hitchhiking that route as a means of getting around. I hated the Greyhound buses. Is actually the mentality, like the motivation that got me to hitchhike. $80 round trip. Bus one way to Vancouver was six and a half hours. You can drive it 3.5, so it's half the time to drive it pretty much. And I just, screw it, I'm gonna hitchhike. That's kind of the mentality I had. And I did. I met an interesting person. They drove me right to my friend's front door. And it wasn't just to Vancouver. Like, they picked me up in Kelowna and drove me all the way to Vancouver. Picked up their friend in Vancouver. Took me to the ferry, Sawson Ferry, to Swartz Bay. Drove me to Victoria. And then drove me to my friend's front door in Victoria. Like, that was my first experience hitchhiking, and it escalated from there. Like, later that year, I was going across Canada. The next year, I went like around the world for 7 months or whatever. It was like a big 23-country trip, and it just kept going from there. I'd work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. Work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. Rinse and repeat. Anyway, I have to state your property in NA trip so far. stream brought to you by Greyhound. I'm always concerned like Greyhound will like send me an email and they'll be like, "Can you please stop saying this whole thing you're doing has been motivated by you not liking us? Could you stop?" How many miles today? Like 80 something, 90 maybe, not that far. Further than yesterday. Yesterday was only like 25 miles, so we're doing much better than yesterday. Tomorrow we're gonna do even better than today, maybe. We'll think about it. We'll try and do better. How many subs do you need to balance the books and cover costs? I don't know, but if it's like it's subs, donations, advertisement revenue, it's like, yeah. It isn't just subs like your revenue, so it's a balance of them. 70 miles per day? Let's just do a quick thing. I'll look at them on a map to see if I took the most direct route to where I started, where we actually, or how far it actually was. So I started in Farmington. That's the one. Farmington. Yeah, 78 miles. Most direct route, which is 84, which is right. Yeah. Yeah. 78 miles. Not that far. Did great today. I wanted to make it to Scranton. It's not a big deal that we didn't. It's not a big deal that we didn't. I'm still not really concerned about distance yet, or like timing. But I want to get some more miles down. Like tomorrow, I'm hoping to do some solid miles, and I think we can. Sendu has over 150 breweries. Jeez. Have time to visit some? This is this order from Greyhound in the mail, but where to send it? You can't do that through email, I guess. It has to be like certified mail, and someone has to sign for it or something. So trust 19 days, 20 days, 70 miles days, 1,500 miles? Yeah, well, 75 miles. Usually if I do a full day of hitchhiking, I do more than 75 miles in a day. Like my first day, well, the first day on the trip I only did an hour down the road, so like 100 kilometers, so like, whatever, that's 70 miles. 60, I don't know, whatever. The second day I did like 800 kilometers, so whatever that is in miles. You can do a lot of miles in a day. Some days are a lot slower than others. Yesterday was slow, but the day before that we did 4.5 hours driving with that one ride. So it's more west, the ride should be longer. Yeah, once we get to the spread out places, the middle parts, there's a lot of, you hit something and there's a real thing, and then you leave it and there's nothing until you hit the next major thing, which is very far away. So yeah, I think things should speed up as we go west. We're just, this northeast corner is pretty highly populated, and it's kind of weird to navigate it. How close am I to Pennsylvania? Newburgh. Does this river divide anything? When do I cross into another state? No, okay, that's that way. Okay, now we still got a bit. 100-ish kilometers until we hit PA. What's this? What's that? It's New York. What's that? Is that New Jersey? Does 84 go right at the corner of like, is that New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania? I want to avoid New Jersey as much as possible. Yeah, Scranton, and then southwest onto 80, and we can rock 80 for a while. Well, does that go through Chicago? I don't really want to go through Chicago. 80. Oh no, 80 goes Akron, Ohio. Then we probably go southwest, like Columbus, Cincinnati, Kentucky, Louisville, Nashville, maybe. Over to Arkansas, Texas. Although, do I want to go through Western Texas? Western Texas isn't much, is it? Says you just can't hitchhike on 84, but you can hitch a ride onto 84 from an on-ramp. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Newburgh yet? No. If that's how I say it, Newburgh? 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 Nah, haven't gone there yet. You're an inspiration for people like me that has anxiety, PTSD. Keep up the great streams, long time lurker. Hey, glad this stream is a source of inspiration for you. Thank you for the message. That's awesome. Wait, I was supposed to catch up on like subs and stuff. So, was there stuff going on when I was like getting talked to by the police and stuff? I remember that. Ken did this with 500 bits. I remember that. Any questions? Yeah, okay, I remember that. I think I missed a few things. Was it Excellent gifting a sub to So Damn Evil? I think I missed that. Thank you, Excellent. And So Damn Evil, welcome. Statics, 200 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Statics. This is going way back, so I think this was when I was doing the police stuff and everything. Totser with the gift sub to Mercs. I don't think I got that. Mercs, welcome to the Twitch guys, and Totser, thank you. No, but I got Marduin's resub. Retro Barra, did I get that? I feel like I did. I think I got that. Swingers first. I missed the donation from Michael John 38 minutes ago. Buy one Subway, get one Subway free on repeat. Thank you for the $2.66 donation, Michael John. Okay, I got this. Alright. Relic Army Wife with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Route 66 all the way. Route 66 is no longer Route 66. It's a combination of different highways. How many days do you plan to stay in San Diego? I would like to get there on September 26th, so the day before TwitchCon started, because registration is open and there's a party that night. There's both the partner party and the Discord party. Why are they the same night? Those were the two best parties. Official parties. Spread them out. Spread the love. Like, we have to decide, Discord or partner. I don't know what I want to do. That's why you do them different days, so you can go to both. And then I'm registered for the actual first day of the thing, and I can just walk on in with my badge already. But after TwitchCon, I don't know how long I'm going to be there. Discord party sounds lame. It was honestly the best party at TwitchCon San Jose. It was the best one. So, don't know what to tell you. They can do a party. Do both? If they're close by, then maybe you can like hop back and forth. But I don't know. Just do the map. Just have them separate days. Restore your stuff. My backpack. Live in San Diego. Would love to show you around. Yeah, I do want to check out the city outside of TwitchCon. So like before, well, probably after. Probably after would make sense. How many viewers did you make last year? A lot. It's a really surreal experience going to TwitchCon. Because apparently I'm recognizable. Like, you just wander around and people, my name isn't Trevor at TwitchCon. My name is officially Hitch, apparently. Because no one calls me Trevor at TwitchCon. They call me Hitch. They point at you, they go, Hitch. And I'm like, hi. Let me talk. And then it's kind of fun. A lot of people have the back of their badges. They'll get like the streamers that they watch, they get them to sign them. That's pretty fun. I need to work on my signature. Are you meeting up with Joel? Yeah, we're staying in the same hotel. And the same bed, actually, because we couldn't get a 2-bed hotel because they're all sold out. Gonna film it? I'll probably stream at least 1 or 2 or 3 of the days at TwitchCon for part of it. Yeah. But, yeah. I don't know. Signature, autograph, I don't know, whatever you call it. He's a cool guy, Joel. I agree. Yeah, whatever, we're sharing the same bed, alright? Can't stream at parties? Yes, that is true. Which I'm actually quite happy about. Can talk to people without being concerned that there's a camera. Well, official parties you can't stream at. There are the unofficial house parties and stuff that people would stream at. There's two hot boys sharing a bed. Well, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Alright? It's fine, don't worry about it. We're very comfortable in each other's presence. Alright? It's good. Joseph lives in Prague. Yes, yes. I met up with him. I rode on the back of his scooter, the Lime scooters, down the road, singing country roads. It's good. Highest level education. 2 years of college. I was doing my accounting and finance degree. Bachelor's of Business Administration. Yes. Man sleeps in a tent every single night. Who cares? Who's sleeping inside? Yeah, at TwitchCon I am. But tonight I'm sleeping outside in a tent. Joel will sing Over the Rainbow? Cool. Yeah, we'll get him to sing for you. He's a beautiful singer. It will melt your heart. Your heart will be melted. And you'll all be infatuated with him. But he's mine. Stay away. Shorty Sammy, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Squigs as well. 2 subs right after each other. Squigs, thank you for subscribing as well. And welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Appreciate those subs. Wait, you're not allowed to live stream at Twitch already? No. And I like it because, so it's the entertainment industry, right? The people that stream on Twitch, like some people stream in character, right? They have character. Like, we could say maybe Dr. Dest's Respect plays a character. Maybe he's like that all the time, or you know, I don't know. Let's just pretend that he streams as a character. So if he's at a party and everyone's streaming, then there's a big push to stay in character. If there's no cameras and it's just people that work in the industry, then you can just be yourself and you can talk amongst each other without feeling like you have to play your character. So it's just nice, you can relax, talk to other people that do similar things to what you do in that industry, and not worry about being on camera for once, because we're on camera all the time. I like Dr. Disrespect's stream, by the way. I think he's really good at what he does. Anyway, I can get a video of when we rode together in Newfoundland. Yeah, Arctic Infinity. If you go, I'm not sure if you're on mobile or desktop, but there should be on this channel somewhere. It's on desktop, it's above like the video feed. If you click on the videos tab, it'll show the past broadcasts, and we would be like hitchhiking to TwitchCon day 2. Location blah blah blah, Newfoundland. Then you click on that video, it'll bring up the whole day's feed. Keep in mind, a lot of our stream would be cutting in and out because it's rural Newfoundland, right? And you can find the stream at that point. Kind of weird considering it's a party for streamers? I disagree. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. 100% makes sense to stream at the convention. It's a convention for streamers, but the official parties afterwards, I'm quite happy that there's no cameras there. That Hitch is being himself all the time. No, it just feels really chill because there's a lot of people that are usually on camera, and now they know they're not on camera, so they can let loose a little bit. You know, like it's the entertainment industry, right? I don't know. Everyone's always on cameras, so if there's a moment where they can be off cameras and we can all exist together off cameras, I think it makes for an interesting experience. I'm all about those interesting experiences. But I know people would like to watch that. But personally, I like it's not like that it's not filmed. How's New England been? I want to travel there. Oh, it's beautiful. I love the nature here. Lots of rolling hills and mountains and trees and all that stuff. Good nature, kind people. At least in my experience hitchhiking here. I keep running into nice people. I'd recommend it, yeah. TwitchCon is when all the streamers are all offline, so you find new ones. That's true, a lot less people are streaming when TwitchCon's going on. Biggest streamer that knows of you and is a fan? I don't know, because I don't, like, I know, like, you could go to my Twitch metrics and you'd see the biggest streamers that follow my channel. Doesn't mean they're a fan of mine, it just means at some point they found the channel and decided to follow it. Jay Streezy will be waiting for you. Oh, will Jay Streezy be waiting for you? I'm sure he'll be there, but waiting for me is one thing, and just being there will be another. As viewers to see it, just need to start a stream and go to the parties. I guess so, yeah. Alright. The largest as far as follower numbers, that streamers that follow my stream are Greek God X, Legendary Lee, Hey I'm B, Raj Patel, Kitboga, Andy Milonakis, Sevidus, Shorty Guy, Jake and Bake, Fusely, Moxie. The largest streams by follower numbers. But like, you can't be like they're a fan of your channel. They just saw your stream and clicked follow at some point. But yeah. But it is interesting, like, there's people that stream now that, like, they probably built up their followership, like, early days of Twitch or Justin TV, and, like early on, have a few 100,000 followers, and now they stream now. And since they probably stopped streaming for several years and come back, and, like, so they have hundreds of thousands of followers, but the actual number of average current viewers they get is, like, in the couple dozen or something like that. Just a big difference between the two. Yeah. Sometimes I look at random statistics just for fun. Never had a moment that scared you so much you almost stopped hitchhiking? No. No. I've definitely been scared hitchhiking, but nothing that scared me away from it. How's your day been? Oh, it's been a solid day. We've got 5 rides, kind of. One of them was with a police officer. A state trooper, rather. Other people were nice. Even the state troopers were fine. Big streamers will be at TwitchCon? That's not what the list was. Those are people that follow my channel that this website chooses as the biggest because... Oh yeah, I was given a loaf. I don't know if I want a bread loaf. Anyway. They follow my channel based on the website. Heard about your channel in Steven IRL stream. I like Steven's stream. Well, I like Steven as a person, first and foremost, I think. I met him at TwitchCon in San Jose, and he's just a really, like, down-to-earth, wholesome guy, you know? Even when you meet people at, like, TwitchCon, other streamers and stuff like that, they have this facade up, you know? You can just tell. I'm not trying to be negative, it's just, like, again, entertainment industry. People are entertainers, and they're in entertaining mode. You know, you can tell. You're just like, you know, I know who you are. Let's have a conversation. It's just like full streamer mode, and you're like, okay, well, I guess I met the streamer character, but Steven's just down to earth, very real. I like him, and he is really good content. Ezekiel? Name sounds familiar. You're doing interviews at TwitchCon for Twitch and other stuff. Ezekiel. name sounds really familiar. I couldn't be like, I can't visualize who that is in my head, but the name sounds really familiar. About the guy holding his pee-pee that didn't scare away from hitchhiking? No, because I don't consider that exactly a negative experience. I think it's obscure and, like, to me, kind of funny. But I'm not scared of penises. I don't see one and be like, oh god, oh god, oh god, this is gonna haunt my dreams. I'm gonna have nightmares about this phallus forever. I'm haunted. My life is ruined because I saw this. Okay, I don't really care. To me, it was a funny interaction. It was a weird interaction, but it was a funny interaction. And then you move on with your life. If that had a big impact in my life, I feel like that's kind of a me problem. Like why is that such a big impact in your life? You see a dick, and that terrifies you. That, like, I don't know, guys. I feel like if seeing a penis scared me, then I might be hiding something. You know, I might be in the closet, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I might be in the closet. So no, it didn't scare me away from hitchhiking. Any particular streamer you liked before starting Twitch? Before I started streaming on Twitch, well, I did research into seeing how other people did their streams and everything like that for IRL, going outdoors and stuff like that. I think of people I looked at and tried to, like, kind of see what they were up to before I started. I know I definitely was in Awkward's Travel stream as kind of my figuring out how people were doing IRL on Twitch and stuff like that before I started streaming. Any other IRL streamers that I like? Jake. There's several IRL streams I saw. I think I watched a Bone Clink stream. He was climbing up a mountain or a hill outside LA or something like that. But going way back, when I was in college, I'd watch Twitch on occasion, and usually be like, I'd watch people play video game. I used to watch people play StarCraft on occasion. There was no, like, particular streamer that I followed at that time. If I wanted to fall asleep, I might watch some Hearthstone, because it puts me to sleep like none other. I think I saw, like, Greek stream. He tried to stream at Niagara Falls or something like that, or he did stream at Niagara Falls. When a new game came out, I used to, like, pick a random streamer and see them play through part of it or something like that. I didn't watch that much, but the most I actually watched at Twitch was when I was in college, before I started traveling and all. I only kind of got back to it when I decided I wanted to, like, do my own, and was kind of trying to figure out how I should do this. There wasn't much information. It is kind of hard to break into it, like, figure out the best way to do things, or it was. Maybe it's easier now. Have you ever watched Retro Gaijin when he does Japan IRL? A tiny bit I've watched. I've hosted him when he's doing that. And I met him at TwitchCon San Jose briefly. I think at the Discord partner party, yeah. And did I meet him? Did he go to Berlin? I don't know if he did. I don't know if he did. I'll probably grab one more beer. Probably Blue Moon, because they're good. And then I'm gonna head into the woods and sleep. Oh, Zedzy's. Good night. Sorry, I missed that. Zedzy's, thanks for being here all day. Appreciate that. You help out a ton. Like, you're here so much. Thank you. Okay, now we have some IRL streamers too. Yeah, it's still a really small percentage of what Twitch is, but I think it's growing. Get those giveaways done? Oh yeah. I do have to do that. I should do it out here. I don't know how many subs I have today. Let me count. I need a better system. You know, some people have a thing on stream that like shows how many subs they have that day. I should get that, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna. Or is it? Was there Blue Moon or was it?
We have Blue Moon.
Yeah, I'll get one of those. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna count out how many subs we have today because I owe 1 gifted sub for every 10 in this channel at the moment. Or this is the my version of subtember, my addition to subtember. All right. I'm studying college accounting and finance. I'm going to count. I'm going to miss chat for the next while because I have to count out how many subs I have today because I'm janky. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Awesome.
Want me to take that one?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
You're
Perfect. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yes, this is a counting stream now, alright? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay, 55 at Squigs. Alright. I owe you guys 5 draws, okay? So here's how it works. Alright? I don't know how to make this good for subs, unfortunately. I don't know how to make this good for subs. Because I can't gift a sub to a sub, unfortunately. I can't extend your sub to a sub. I can only gift subs to non-subs. Alright? So, if you're not a sub here and you follow this channel, you can enter the draw, and if you win, then you get a free tier 1 sub. If you're already a sub, what we were doing yesterday, if you win and you're a sub, you get a month plus of VIP in the channel, so you get bragging rights. So everyone can enter. Everyone, subs, non-subs. Subs, you'll get VIP if you win. Non-subs, you get a free tier 1 sub. This is how we're doing it. So when we do the raffle, you'll see it on screen. It'll pop up and it'll be like press or like type in ! raffle to enter. Don't do it right now. I know some of you will now that I said that. Once it opens, you do that. The bot will recognize that you typed that. You'll get entered into it, and then we'll draw 5 times. Alright? This is how we're doing it. And if you do win, you have to say something in chat to recognize that you're actually real. That you're the real true. You are a real person. You're not a robot. Alright? Let subs pick who to give sub to if they win. That kind of makes sense. think we're just gonna stick to the VIP for now. Anyway. Anyway. Could someone, Ham, or whoever's here that can start it, could we do like a 3-minute timer or something like that? So you have to, after 3 minutes we'll cut it off or something? I don't know why 3 minutes, it just felt like 3 minutes. Like once the raffle actually opens, can we get like the timer start thing, like if I was hitchhiking, like, so people can kind of know how much time they have left, you know? Should do trivia about what happened earlier in your day. I just want everyone to have an opportunity, and I don't want people to be excluded just because they didn't see today's stream. Not everyone can watch all day. I think trivia could be fun to do for some of them, yeah. Usually we had like a countdown, but I don't think we have a countdown timer. So, I don't know. Who do we have for mods here right now? Do we have... Who's here? I know Zed's going to bed. That's... slow mode? Oh yeah. Probably should put it in slow mode once we get into the raffling. The raffle. Okay, let's get my stream stuff set up so I can gift them. You enjoying the blue one after a good day? Yeah, I enjoy blue one. It's pretty citrusy, pretty nice on after a hot day. Channel. Which I can do it. Alright, meat snacks, you're in control. Ham has been our raffle runner, but meat snacks taking control of the raffle today. So, meat snacks, whenever you're ready, you can start this up. So, if you're not a sub and you want to win a tier 1 sub, you have to follow this channel. Because if you win the draw and you're not following, then what are you doing here? But yes, non-subs, you're raffling for a free tier 1 sub. Subs, you're raffling for VIP. So whenever you're ready, meat snacks, you can count down, start the draw. If you can, start a timer. We'll give her 3 minutes. How long for VIP did you say? Well, we've been saying a month. I have a feeling like it's just gonna get like forgotten about, and then they'll end up being VIP until we run out of slots and have to realize we have to like go through and un-VIP people. But at least a month. Right? Okay. Oh, apparently we're open now. That's a lot of raffles. The bot is not keeping up at the moment. Well, the bot is saying people are entering. It's not keeping up. No slow mode? Well, I think we do need slow mode. People are putting raffle right after they put raffle. You're scaring our bot, okay? Our bot's confused. Alright? Come on, bot. Come on, bot. Yesterday, the bot was a lot faster. We're like, wow, that's really impressive. You're really fast at typing, bot. Today, a little bit less so. A little bit less. Wait, Tatsu, you entered. Oh wait, everyone's welcome now. I forgot. Before we're like, subs can't enter because I can't give subs. Anyway. Yeah, my bot is not happy about this. had Colombian empanadas? No, I haven't. That's a really like out there, like just random question. I appreciate it though. My giveaways are like they're just the silliest, like jankiest, thrown together things. I count out my subs to see how many actual giveaways I have to do, like one by one through Streamlabs, because I don't know how to do anything other than hitchhike. And then the actual, my process. I don't have, so unstreamlined, so uncivilized. Oh man. Like, I'm not sure if the bot's forgetting about people or it's just way behind and it takes a while to catch back up. Ever sat on an orange chair in Texas? Maybe. I don't remember it because it wasn't memorable if I did. Trying to see how behind it is. I'm seeing people say that. Already a sub and VIP? Oh, what happens when you're already a sub and a VIP? Crap. Well, probably then we'll let you delegate a gifted sub or something. Top quality raffle stream? Yeah, this is now a raffle stream. We only do raffles here. Right, well, they're still rolling in. I sleep in a hostel, motel. I sleep in a tent. Pretty much on the road to the destination. I sleep in a tent majority of days. Sometimes the circumstances lead me to end up in a paid accommodation, but most days are in a tent in the woods. That's my home. That's where I exist. They're still coming in. So, the guy was working here. I'm just looking at his YouTube right now. Saw my name on the giveaways. You made it. You survived. Ready to pick a winner. Well, I just meat snack. I just wasn't sure how far behind the bot is because the bot's still catching up. Well, let the bot run for a little bit because I think it's still trying to catch up. Because apparently it can only do like one a second. One every 2 seconds or something like that. I want to stop the raffle. But the thing is, people like entered the raffle like a while ago. Just the bot hasn't recognized them yet. I don't know why the bot is really slow right now. It was not doing that yesterday. It kept up pretty well. I feel bad if it entered the raffle and you didn't actually enter the raffle. I don't know how long this is gonna take because it takes like, seems like every like 2 seconds or something like that. Can we keep coming in? Like. Sorry, I'm just messaging mods. Bot's only slow in replying. Less fears when you're in the tent? Yeah, because we kind of know what's going to happen. I set up my tent, I go inside, I talk for a little bit, and I go to sleep. When I'm hitchhiking, that's actually when there's, in my mind, that's when there's some kind of excitement, some kind of unknown. Like, we don't know what's going to happen, who we're going to meet, what's going to happen. When I'm there with my thumb out, the world, like, anything can happen. There's suspense. Someone's going to pull over eventually, unless it's near the end of the day, and then we might run out of daylight. But like when someone pulls over, what's it going to be? When I'm in my tent, like it's part of my day. So people still hang out, we talk, but there's less people, and I think it makes sense. It's just, it's less entertaining. Alright. Raffle ended. Alright, we ended the raffle. Alright. Cool. This place looks nice. Look at these candles. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Now my fingerprints are on that cup. I'm gonna get it framed. Alright, so the raffle has ended. The raffle has ended. We're now in the drawing stage. I have 5 subs or VIPs to give away. Alright? 5 raffles to do. So if you get picked for the raffle, like if you win, you have to say something in chat. You can say yippee or anything you want to. Anything you want to. You just have to say something to let us know that you are there. Alright? Just to let us know that you're actually here and you're not, in fact, a robot. One though, we have to actually draw it first. Drum roll. Cross your fingers and cross whatever you can cross. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is the elite raffle stream. We do raffles the best here, the best on Twitch. Only raffles that are worth anything on Twitch. The jankiest of raffles. This is Hitch_raffle. Notice me, Toreba? I notice you right on time. I know. I notice you. You're there. I win, bequeath my estate to Demon Days. Oh, does Demon Days not have a sub? Then absolutely I can do that, Tatsu. Wait, Momaloon? Oh, I didn't even see the draw happen. When did that happen? Did the bot say it? Where's our bot? Did our bot not talk, or am I blind? Anyway, all the mods are saying it's Momaloon. Momaloon. Congratulations, Momaloon. You've won a free tier 1 sub. Congratulations. What an epic moment for Twitch history. I agree. Momaloon has just won a free tier 1 gifted sub in the channel. This is great. It did? Okay. Well, I'm just blind. I'm following you since you went through Vermont over a year ago. Momaloon. Like, with Emily? Way back then? Well, there's your sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers Mom Alone. Apparently you've been following since last time I was in Vermont, over a year ago. Wait. Yes, over a year ago with Emily. That's awesome. Thanks for a year plus of viewership. Glad you could win this first of 5 draws. Okay, we got 4 more to go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. This isn't a good drum roll table. Oh, Quants? Quants won? Why am I not seeing the bot say anything? Oh, okay, now I am. Alright. Quants. Quants won the second one. Quants types. Where are you, Quants? Where are you? You're here. Feel like you're here. I know you. I know you. It's up to you, but somebody gifted me a sub. Hey, there you go. Gifted the sub. If you were gonna sub yourself during this month, you can always continue a gifted sub for the half price because it is still September. So you can continue a gifted sub this month for half price still. So. See, like I see Quants in chat sometimes. Where are you, Quants? Alright, roll the next one. Raffle the next one. We'll see if Quants comes back, and if not, then we'll have to re-roll after. Makes me sad when people aren't here to receive their free raffle. Makes me sad. Just give him a sub. He's a regular. We'll see. But I know he is a regular. Or he or she. Seems not to be here. Alright, well, now on to the next one. Turdo Birdo. Turdo Birdo. You've won a tier 1 sub. Turdo Birdo. What do you have to say about that? Are you here? Are you here to claim your prize? Yesterday we had 2 in a row that just didn't exist. I already spoke up. Wait, did Turdo Birdo talk? Oh, he did. Oh, he did. It's Turdo Birdo. You are right on it. You are here. You're real. Turdo Birdo. I've been pooped on a few times by birds. Your name scares me. I was on the edge of my seat. Oh, well now, you're a winner. You're a real winner. Alright. There you go. There we go. It's processing. You win. Hedge turbo split. I know, there's a delay. But yes. I said, man, I know. There's a delay. Consider that. How long's the delay? Jeez. It's really long. Because I'm just like excited. Like it's been a long time since I've been like, oh, he's here. Okay, let's type it in. And then I like go back to this and I'm like waiting for it to process. And people are like, Trevor, Hitch, he's here. We talked about this. Alright. But that was technically the 3rd roll, but we've only given 2 away. So we have to roll at least twice 2 times more, potentially 3. I hear you say delay. Wait, no. We're gonna test the delay right now. I need to pull up a timer here. So I'm gonna tell you guys a number, and when you hear the number, you're going to type it in chat and send it, and then we'll time the delay here because it feels like a freaking lot. All right. So when you hear this number, type it in chat. Okay. Okay. Wait, stopwatch. 12. What is that? What is this? What kind of delay is that? I've never had it be almost 40 seconds. I need an adult. Help me. That's when I first saw 12s rolling in. What kind of delay is that? It's almost not even live anymore. It's not even live anymore. This is a pre-recorded broadcast. Mkahu spoke. Okay, MKAHU22. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sorry. I got distracted with this. MKAHU22. Congratulations. You've won a free Tier 1 sub. Processing.
Our server had to run out. So.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. You can take your time. Sit as long as you want. I just was seeing if you wanted anything.
Oh, no.
To me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have this beer and I'll pay after this. And then,
all right, no problem. You can stay as long as you want.
Hey,
Just
appreciate
want to let you know she won't be coming around.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Some people say 12 before you said it, but then there's also a delay from when I say it to when you actually see it. So, and my mom's did those 2 minutes, man. Jeez. Wow. Did the sub go through? Purchased a Tier 1 sub from Makahu. Oh, and my my notifications are frozen again. Oh yeah. So much I hitch. I mean, it's nice. But Makahu, I think I'm saying your name wrong, but congratulations. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. That's awesome. We have one more. We've given 3 actually away. Quant still hasn't said anything. But Quant still hasn't said anything, but we gotta do one more. And then if Quant said, I know Quants, like they're here a lot. I feel. Should we just? Yeah, okay. We're gonna re-roll it, but I'm probably just gonna give Quants a gifted sub, like at some point anyway. Is there a regular? 38 seconds. That's some bull spit. That's some bull spit right there. I think like between, because quite often at the end of the day we have like the say I gifted 4 that day, but we actually have like 44, 46 subs or something like that. Right now we have like 55 subs, and stuff like that. Next time I see quants, we'll probably just like fudge the numbers and give them. But we have to do one more to be 4, and then quants would be 5. But yeah. So like we've done 3, right? 3 gifted subs, and 4 would be quants if they would respond. Quants chat. Well, next time Quants is in chat, I'm probably just gonna give them a sub anyway. I just want them to be here, you know. It's sad when you like someone wins and then they're not there, you know. I need to work on this delay thing. Mini Speeder. Mini Speeder, are you here? 38 seconds ago from when you guys see this. Quants spoke? Quants! Wait, he's a sub. Oh. Quants is here. Is Mini Speeder here too? Mini Speeder's here. Nice. This is perfect. Everyone was here. Mini Speeder. I'm happy. Today, everyone, we didn't have to re-roll on anyone. This is amazing. You guys are awesome at raffling. You guys are the best. Twitch viewers, Hitch viewers are the best at raffles, alright? Quants is already sub. Quants gets VIP. Quants, you're a VIP. You're a very important person. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that Mini Speeder spoke. I know there's a 38-second delay, and it makes me really sad when people are like, after I'm like already purchasing the gifted sub in my reality, are telling me over and over again that Trevor, just read your chat. Mini Speeder is spoken. Alright? I feel bad. I feel bad. Alright. There we go. Congratulations, Mini Speeder. Welcome to the Twitchhikers. That's all for now, folks. We just need Quants to get that VIP badge. I don't know how to do that. Wait, do I know how to do that? Can I do that in mobile? Do I know how to do that? But congratulations to everyone that won this excellent raffle. The best raffle you've ever participated in. Like the delay, it's funny? No. I don't like it. It's too much. Well, hold up. Quant, say something so I can type your name and see if I can make you VIP on this. What are you drinking on? A table? It's not showing him as VIP. I know, I'm trying to figure it out. Quants, can you say something again? So I can click a name on mobile, and then there's options. Maybe there's a make a VIP option. I think there might be. Mini Speeder, you followed Hitch on July 10th, 2018. That's a long time ago. Oh, there we go. Quants. Gift to sub. Ban mod. I can ban you. Okay. / VIP name in chat. Okay, that makes more sense. VIP. Quants. VIP. You added Quants as a VIP of this channel. Quants, do you have a badge now? Where is it? I added it. Shows. I should see. You added Quants as a VIP in the channel. This is good. You're important. All of you are important, but not as important as Quants because he's very important.
OPOP, thanks
Alright?
for being our inspiration.
Can I get a band?
forever.
Sure.
Seems good. Less
What's
than
your
3.
9H05 band.
Doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. FTN11, thank you for the 3-month resub. There's a 38-second delay, but I just banned the person that asked for a ban. I've banned very few people, so who was it? 9H057D09. You should feel very important because I barely ban anyone. I've probably banned like 5 people in a year and a half of hitchhiking. You ask, and you shall receive. This is a time of giving. The raffle portion of my stream is a time of giving. Ask and you shall receive. Blue Moon and some other. It's Blue Moon, yeah. All right. I need to finish this beer that I'm nursing, and then we'll go walk into the woods and set up my tent. All right, I'm gonna unban though. All right. How do I do I just unban? Yeah, unban. Unban. What's their name? Not, oh, space. 9, yeah, that one. There. There, unbanned from the channel, alright. Excuse me, sorry. But you should feel, you're actually the very first person ever that I've unbanned, okay? I've banned a few, less than 10, in a year and a half of hitchhiking. I've never unbanned anyone, okay? I've never unbanned anyone. And it's a life, universe, and everything. 42. Songs for sub song? I don't actually know what it is right now. It was Africa by Toto for a while. The editor want me to shoot you a message. Yeah, can you shoot me a message, like on Instagram or Discord or something? And oh yeah, okay. And maybe just a few examples of works you've done. Dugan with the 5 gifted subs. What's that, like 61 subs? New raffle, everyone, new raffle. Oh no, okay. Thank you, Dugan, for the 5 gifted subs. You're making me raffle more. Thank you for gifting us up to Trivet, Lizzie, Liam, 2K18, Pink Crosit Chips, and Gamer Tech. Everyone, welcome to the TwitchCheckers, and Dugan, thank you. Boom. Thank you, Dugan. All the supports. But I finished my beer. We're gonna do this as I'm doing other stuff. So I'm not just sitting here staring at a screen with a 40-second delay. What is that? It's crazy how much you love the outdoors and your viewers only like it if it's vicariously, otherwise they must hate or whine. Man, we're at like 62 subs today. Thank you for the support, guys. Alright. Let me go pay for my beer. Was the delay so long? I don't know. Ask the internet. Get your bird nest put together. It's getting late. I know, right? What is it? 8:30? It's past my bedtime. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Let's go sleep in the woods. Today went by very fast.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well. I'll check out your
you.
channel.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'll check out your Twitch. Stay safe, too.
I'll do my best.
Some bad parts here.
She liked it. Yeah. We all set?
All set, yeah.
So it's going to be $12.
Alright. That's fine. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Have a great night.
See ya.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
See you later.
See ya. I had 2 beers, so $6 a beer. For America, I ain't cheap. But whatever. I had another beer. Sorry. At nighttime when I'm going out into wherever I'm going to sleep, I point the camera like this, which is like, oh, this is the best angle for really showing off. You know? I'll probably take a screen grab of this, put it on my Tinder profile. So you guys will really see up the nose. Right up there. God, this delay means just like, whenever I say something, there's gonna be like 40 seconds before there's any response. Beers are only $4? Yeah, that's fine. I think this is like a fancy restaurant in town or something. It felt fancy. It felt like the fancy part of town. Neck and nose hairs. Just appreciate it. Just love me. Do some Mary Jane sleep aid? I don't do the marijuanas. Even though I'm from Canada and it's legal in Canada, I don't do the marijuanas. Need to wait test to skip forward when you got up. Well, I need to run a timer. And I'm busy. How's the delay gone? Yeah, it doesn't feel as long. Because people talked about me talking about my nostrils pretty quickly after I said it. What is this? How does this work? Delay's gone. How does that work? What happened? Did someone do some like funky fresh stuff? Huh. Weird. How does this happen? How could this happen to me? Oh god, it's hard to see. Leg spike in the bar. Weird. It's like 3 seconds now? Jeez. We're so freaking fast.
be able to see me set up my tent here in a second. There. Right here. You prickly? No, you're fine. Any big branches? No, we're fine. Alright. Thanks for the beers. I'm going to head off to the bushes now. Yeah, that's it's my life. I understand it's a weird life, but it's a life nonetheless. Alright? Alright. Now. Come with me. Hey, let's go here. Oh, my lord. Okay, backpack, don't fall over. If a bear attacks you, then that would suck, wouldn't it? Bear was close in Japan, that's true. Hello. Look at this. Look at this glowiness. Oh, the cops come up earlier? Because they said that I was on interstate, even though I was at a rest area. And I'm like, okay. Where can I be? I don't know, you can be over here on the local highway. So they took me there. Just go back behind the pub? No. Look a lot like a former boyfriend of mine. Is that a good or a bad thing? Do you consider your former boyfriend attractive? Thanks for updating me. I had to leave for dinner right when you got in the cop car. Oh, alright, yeah. So I'm not hitchhiking, I'm traveling. The thing is, I'm allowed to hitchhike in the state of New York, which is where we are right now. It's not a problem. Although he did open with, again, it's like the Massachusetts State Trooper. State Troopers always open with, it's illegal to hitchhike in insert state here. He was actually pretty nice. I did enjoy talking to him. Like, authority figure, but still pleasant to talk to. You could actually talk to him. Like, he wasn't like just like my way or the highway. Wait, we were on the highway. My way, get off the highway. We could actually talk about this. Very good. Yes, indeed. Yes! Yeah, I heard it here. Is that a moth? You gonna eat my wool? Moths eat wool sometimes. Anyway, let's get my tent set up here. Say you look like my future girlfriend, but I can't see that person. I understand where you're coming from. But they can see me, but I can't see them. Except for their username.
the thing is, I'm not really in the market right now. Because I travel 11 months of the year. I make a bad boyfriend. I make a very bad boyfriend. So I never stay anywhere. I'm always moving. Always on the road. Always hitchhiking. Handyman Cam with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Going to bed early? Well, quite often I set up even earlier than this. It's just because I'm setting up my tent doesn't mean I'm going to bed, you know? Just because you go to your bedroom after dinner with your parents doesn't mean you're going to sleep necessarily. A girl's instrument wants to date and hitchhike with Hitch. What a question, what a question. Anyway, there's my tent body. It's all set up. So this protects me from the bugs. Mesh here. Then we'll get the fly on top of this here, and that'll protect me from the elements should there be any rain. On my edge. There we go.
can date me, but I'm a dude. Well, can't say I've dated a dude before, but I don't know. You never know. You never know what future holds, man. Hitch and I would make a good team. Hey, there you go. Throwing some stakes in. See that? These are really weak. They bend real easy. Get in there. Get in the ground. Get on the ground. Sorry. Just imagining how the police interaction could have gone. It was if I was more antagonizing. God. So, tent's just basic setup. Not really staked out that well or anything because, well, I'm not expecting any adverse weather conditions. But it could sprinkle on me, you just never know. So I put the fly on majority of nights because I hate being woken up by rain splattering on my face. How you charge the battery banks? I just have so many, I can go for so long without recharging them. Oh, I carry so much weight in batteries. It's really silly, actually. Grab these batteries. Yeah, let's move on. Let's grab one to stay charged. One. Alright, just throwing some stuff inside. I got a lot of batteries. So, don't worry about it. Too many batteries. Okay, need this. least 20,000 mAh rows. Yeah, a lot of big batteries. Alright. Welcome to my home. You guys go in the corner. Yeah. Oh, there. That's where we go. Oh, I forgot my headlamp. Well, grab it a second. So Lincoln Discourse, you know what I look like? Wait, is this still about like people wanting to date and travel with me? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where? Do you have a blanket or pillow? Oh, I forgot to get my sleeping bag and sleeping pad. There you go. Fun stream today, Trevor? Yeah. It's a good day, wasn't it? Way too young and manly for me, bub. Oh. Whatever. Age is just a number, baby, alright? Will it stretch your legs inside the tent? Yes. It's long enough for me. So, make a good team. Hey, we might. You just never know. Maybe we'll meet somewhere along the way, and I'll discover that, yes, we should travel together. We can be travel partners. I don't want to see. Flashlight turn off. What is it? General. Oh, Maureen Hansen did post a picture in Discord. Oh. I was looking at introduce yourself and pictures. I was looking in the wrong categories. Just never next to the police station. I was thinking on the older side of things. You know, I hang out with people much older than myself most of the time, because most people that pick me up are older than me. People don't change that much as they get older. How they act, how they think. Yes, some of you are probably like, I'm so much different than when I was in my 20s and stuff like that, but I've met plenty of people in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s that act just like they're in high school. Just like they're in high school. Happy days. Is it cold? No. It's quite warm actually. I prefer it to be a little bit colder. I like it when it's cool at night. I can actually feel all cozy inside my sleeping bag. When it's warm, I don't really want anything to touch me. Like, yeah. I don't want it. You guys are all in the way, so I need to like put you guys away somewhere else. Blocking stuff and things. You go in the very back there. I don't need you. I might need you guys, so you guys can go there. That's fine. Right, you guys can go over there. That's good. Let's go right here. That's good. Okay, we're like semi-organized. Not really, but semi. Yeah, that's fine. Miami Sweetie is a cougar. There's a lot of cougars on Vancouver Island. What are we set up right now? The woods. Is it a tent? Or just blanket? Set up, this is a tent. This is a tent. This is a sleeping pad, and I have a sleeping bag right here. Would someone join you hitching, or would that not work? Because then your rides would have to be willing to take two people. It does work. I've taken people hitchhiking. I've shown people the ropes. And it's something I'm looking at going forwards, potentially doing more collaborations with other streamers and potentially viewers. I was probably going to start opening the gate towards other streamers, particularly video game streamers, to get them outside in the world and hopefully get them camping on top of hitchhiking. I think it would be fun. Twitch is predominantly video games, but if we take some people that well, play video games professionally, as in they stream full-time and their content is video games, I think it'd be funny to, well, funny, but just fun in general to get them out there and experiencing nature. Alright, I'm gonna inflate this guy now, so we'll see how many breaths it takes. Wow, the delay's so much better now. So much better. I just hit my chin and it closed my jaw. Almost bit my own tongue. I still have to do one more giveaway, so meat snacks, or anyone still here? Can we get the raffle stuff going for that one last giveaway? Make it quick, but apparently the bot's still registering. Even if it doesn't say your name, it still is entering you. Well, that's what people are telling me. It's just the bot is slow to talk right now for any reason. Welcome. Welcome to my home. This is where I sleep. Some pad. For a pillow, I've just bundled up a sweater. Yeah. Playable pillow? No, just bundled up a sweater. And my down jacket. So, really just take this. This is the loft. This is the poof. And I just wrap the fleece around it because this material does not feel nice on your skin. Take your shoes off when you sleep. Yeah. Here's my socked feet here. Take my socks off. Take my pants off. Take my shirt off. Take stuff off. Sleep inside. The less you're wearing, the less you continue to make it smellier. Some people have camp clothes, but I don't really carry any extra camp clothes or anything like that. Alright, you guys are all entering. We're just giving one more away. Just giving one more away. Alright. Good raffling, guys. Good raffling. We're doing a quick and dirty one, so we won't let this one simmer too long. So if you're here and active, get in while you can. I've been told that just because the bot doesn't say your name, like because it lags behind, it's still registering. It's just not talking fast enough. It's not typing fast enough. I'll have to figure out why it's typing slower. But yes,
You are entering for a free tier 1 sub if you're not already subbed. If you are subbed, then you get VIP for at least a month. But you have to be following. You have to be following to get the tier 1 sub. Right now. Good raffling, guys. Good raffling. Let me get this set up on my end so when someone does one, I should do it. Alrighty, I'm gonna set up gift a sub. Brought to you by Subway. Alright. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright. If you haven't entered already, you aren't paying enough attention. Sorry. We're doing a speedy raffle. We're trying to, you know, we're working things out. We're getting more efficient. Alright, we can close her and draw her whenever. And I have been told that even if your name hasn't popped up yet, the bot is registering these raffles. It just isn't saying them in chat. It takes a long time for it to catch up on the chat front. It's good. It's good. It's like my 3rd or 4th day of running giveaways. We're learning how to do giveaways. It's subtember. We're doing subtember things. Extra. For every 10 subs I get, a gift a sub. Quants respond? Quants did respond. Quants got, well, Quants is already subbed, so Quants got their VIP. Alright. Who's gonna get a sub or VIP this time? Who's it gonna be? Alright. We're cut off. Esquire. Esquire, are you here? Let me see that. Esquire. Congratulations, Esquire. With 2 underscores. If you're here, say something in chat so we know you are here. And then you win a... Oh wait, I know they already did. They already did. Esquire, you're on top of things. Esquire is here, active, ready to receive their free tier 1 sub. Esquire, congratulations. Let's get... no, not that Esquire. This Esquire. Esquire with a 3.
Subway 1000 bonus 100 even though I didn't win. This should cover a couple of beers.
Proceed. Complete. Perfect. Alright, processing. There we go. Boom, boom. That's good. Email. Come on. Process and go through. You got this. Maybe my PayPal's confused. It's like, you've never really gifted that many subs. Something went wrong, your payment cannot be processed at this time. Oh, change payment method. My PayPal locked me out. Oh no. I'm banned. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, hold on, Esquire. Hold on. Hold on. It worked? Did it go through? It said payment could not go through. Wait, where did it go through? I don't see it going through. But Yars, hey, thank you so much for, is that the right one? I think so. The 1,000 bits, the 1,100 bits, the 1,000 with 100 bonus with the Subway cheer. Even though I didn't win, this should cover a couple beers. It did. That's about as much as my beers cost. You got a sub? Why did it not show up on my chat? My alerts are broken again. I don't know why alerts keep breaking. Oh. Sorry, gift subscriptions on the channels after Esquire. Okay, well. What? You've authorized the payment of $1 Canadian to Twitch Interactive? For what? What is $1 on Twitch? $1 Canadian at that. So just to authorize my card or something? That's weird. I don't know what that is. Okay. Anyway, Hitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Esquire. Okay. Apparently it went through. Didn't show up in my chat, nor on my thingamajiggers. Well, there you go. It went through. My thing said it didn't go through, but it did. Alright, we did it. 6 gifted subs today. Wow, that's exciting. What are our total subs at now? How many subs do we have? What's the count? Count? What a day. Hear the elusive butt slugs in the background? Not so elusive if you look for them. Alright. 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 Whoa! Now I see Esquire. Now you're gifting a Esquire, thank you for gifting a sub to Eel Roll. Eel Roll, welcome to the Twitchers. And Esquire. Wow. Thank you very much. $1 is a pre-authoring usually for a failed transaction. Anyway. But Esquire, thank you. We gifted you a sub and then you just gift one right back. Wholesome. Thank you. 779. We're almost back at 800. There you go. We're slowly working our way back. Slowly working our way back up the sub level thing stuff. You know, after taking 3 weeks off. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, today, I'm done. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go have a nice, long sleep. Last time we had past 800. Japan, probably Australia. I still had that for a while. It was going down fast. But I think I still had 1,000 in Japan. Or sorry, in Australia. It was really like taking all that time off that it dropped like a stone, whatever, a thing that falls fast. A peregrine falcon diving for its prey. Yeah. Yeah. But we're back streaming full time, averaging 12 plus hours a day. We're back in business, definitely. How many miles today? Like 80, 78, I think. An amazing day with you today, Trevor. It's now gone 2 a.m. here in UK. Good night, my friend. See you tomorrow. See ya, Marina Hansen. We have a good sleep. I think I'll have a good sleep. It's not that late yet, but I'll be going to bed real soon. I've been around the stream in a while. Good to see you're still going at it. Still going at it. Just with breaks here and there. But yeah, we're going hard for TwitchCon. Alright, find this stream. You guys are super lovely. I haven't hosted my friend Alec in a long time. But I think I'll host Alec. I haven't hosted him in a long time though. So I was still like up and coming way back last summer. Like stream was growing, but like I was still a fairly small streamer. But Alec was like, he's like one of your big boys. But like I was hitchhiking through there, and he invited me to his home. Introduced me to all his friends. He took me in as just just some random dude hitchhiking. Really, really kind guy. Like he was. Anyway, he just helped me a lot. He took me fishing. I caught my first catfish. He's a really nice guy. Like him and his girlfriend. Going through some rougher times right now. So if you could send all the hitch love you can muster their way, that would be wonderful. He's a really nice guy. So let's spread the love. Did you see how kind people were to me today? You see how nice people were to me? You could just like pay it forward. You already paid it forward to me. If there's anything left to pay forward, send it Alex's way. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more hitchhiking. We caught 5 rides today, including a ride with the state troopers. Including a ride with the New York State troopers. I've done with Stadies before. Massachusetts, I think it was California as well, that was the Stady. They're usually the more strict of the law enforcement individuals, but still managed to have a decent kind of conversation. Everything was fine. Everyone else I met today was just, it was wholesome, it was kind, it was really, it was a good day. It's a very good day. I just gotta get this set up because I don't know how to stream yet. You think that for like a year and a half I'd know how to do anything. State Trooper Red Poggers. Yeah, he didn't let me stream in the car, but he said it was against policy, but he was decent. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be hitchhiking this local road to get back to the interstate, and then back on the interstate, continuing west, direction Pennsylvania, and eventually California for San Diego TwitchCon. TwitchCon 2019, baby. Let's get there in time. We got a long way to go, but there's sure time to get there. I'm westbound and... Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Send Alec all the hitch love you can muster. Good night. I'm gonna count down from 10 because last time I think I actually got cut off mid-sentence. 10. That's a 1. 10. 9.